Ah. I want to watch from the heavens. Watching Zheng fall just like me. Wait for the world he conquers to crumble in the hands of his descendants. After his death, the 6 gene states will rise again. Even without Zheng, the world won't collapse. Because I am still here. I won't hand over the hard-earned foundation to incompetent people. If necessary, I will guard this land for Zheng. You. What do you want? King. My king. Bury King Yan properly. I will complete his royal rituals. With the death of King Yan, Great Yan is no more. Only Qi and Chu remain in the world. My lord, Jiqing City and King Yan's palace are fully under the control of Great Qin. General Li Mu has sent a message, and the 3.2 cities surrounding Yan have all been taken by Great Qin. Now that Yan's territory has no ruler or general, it will be completely annexed by Great Qin in at most half a month. How is Yen Dan doing? Has he chosen to die? Reporting to my lord, Yen Dan is fierce but weak inside. He has no courage to end his life for the country. However, he seems to have gone mad. Mad. I am the king of the world. Zheng is no match for me. Zhao Qi is nothing more than an ant. Detain Yen Dan, and send the news of Yan's fall back to Xianyang along with the news of his death. I have other matters to attend to. I leave this to you. Yes. Congratulations to the host for leading the army to kill 285,564 enemies, gaining 96,188 experience points. Congratulations to the host for killing Yan's General Qing Qin, rewarding 800 experience points and 1 bottle of Little Returning Pill. Congratulations to the host for killing Yan's King G11, rewarding 1,000 experience points and 1 bottle of Incremental Pill. This conquest of Yan was unexpectedly easy, and the rewards are not bad. I obtained the Incremental Pill for the first time. What is it? The name is similar to the Qi Boosting Pill from before. The Incremental Pill. A high-quality pill of the mysterious tier. Below level 21, each pill increases experience by 5,000. For levels 31 and below, each pill increases experience by 3,000. The Qi Boosting Pill only increased experience by 1,000 per pill, and the Incremental Pill increases the effect by 5 times. Excellent. System, show the attribute interface. Level 17 Sevenfold Innate Realm. Stamina 8,000 True Qi. 7,000 Cultivation Technique. Proficient in basic internal skills. Heavenly Origin Earth Net Endless Vitality, can restore True Qi. Proficient in Mysterious Tier Martial Art, Divine Arrow Technique perfectly mastered, arrows within 300 feet never miss. And 10 consecutive arrows contains explosive arrow energy. Proficient in Mysterious Tier Martial Art, Overlord Halberd Technique proficient in Mysterious Tier Martial Art. Wudong Cloud Ascension. Owns weapons. Zhanlu Sword, Overlord Halberd, Fine Steel Sword, Protective Armor, 10 Stone Bow. Owns treasures. Will Heart possesses the attribute of training soldiers. Host commanding troops and using battle formations can boost morale by 100%, increasing strength. Owns special attribute. Authority of Wuan Jun calls subordinates to respect the military. God, Wuan Jun, with 100,000 sharp soldiers showing respect to Great Qin. Title. Wuan Jun as the host leads the army to kill enemies, 1/3 of the enemy's killing credit can be obtained. And the passive divine skill, Way of Killing, can be displayed, with 1/3 of the killing energy entering. Experience required for the next level. 23,540. With my current strength, I feel exceptionally powerful. And I'm just one step away from breaking through the sevenfold innate realm. The Incremental Pill comes in handy. System. Prepare for an upgrade immediately. Command accepted, preparing for host upgrade. Upgrade again, conquering Qi and annihilating Chu is simply a breeze. The world is about to be unified. But what should I do after that? Up to now, I still have no clue. The realm of immortals is just my speculation. In this world with depleted spiritual energy, should I stop here? Congratulations to the host for successfully reaching level 18 eightfold innate realm. So strong. I've become even stronger. Reluctant. I absolutely cannot stop my steps toward strength. If there is no path leading to greater strength in this world, then I will use these hands to create one. Great. Victory in Yen. Victory in Yen. Lord Wuan broke Jiqing City, killed King Yen. What do you mean by this? Haven't the lessons from the former imperial censorate been enough? Are you defying the king's order again? King, please forgive us. We are terrified. We dare not. Unreasonable. Victory in Yen. Lord Wuan's first merit. Why are you obstructing the rewards I want to bestow upon Lord Wuan? The unification of Great Qin is imminent. If military leaders don't receive rewards for their merits, is this reasonable? Your Majesty, please calm down. We, your subjects, did not intend to obstruct your decision to reward General Wuan. It's just that. Granting him the title of Duke and bestowing him with full command of the army is truly excessive. The title of Duke is second only to the royal authority. When your Majesty dispersed the various princes last month, bestowing this title upon General Wuan seems to elevate him above the others without any restraint. Moreover, while General Wuan's achievements are remarkable, his experience is far less than the three senior generals, Wang, Huan, and Meng. There might be disputes if he commands the entire army. Great King, you must not let the recognition of one person's merit chill the hearts of the other generals. Generals Meng, Wang, and Huan, what are your opinions? We, as your subjects, wholeheartedly acknowledge General Wuan's capabilities. We have no objections to the royal decree of conferring upon him the title of Duke. If General Wuan is to command the entire army, we are ready to obey orders promptly without any negligence. I initially thought to balance power among the three armies against Zhao Qi, but how is it that all three are leaning towards that presumptuous young man? Warriors indeed have short-sighted perspectives. In the court, Zhao Qi's followers dominate. If in the future he cannot serve Prince Fu Su, what will become of the fate of Great Qin? In the court, I have personally restrained Zhao Qi, and the three armies have no objections to him commanding the entire army. Advisor Chun, do you have anything to add? This. Great King, your thoughts are profound. Your subject has nothing to say. Prepare the decree immediately. Confer upon General Wuan, Zhao Qi, the title of Duke. Grant him full command of the entire army. Great King, your wisdom shines. No further business, leave the court. Generals Wang, Huan, Meng, Wu, and Han, stay behind. With the king's protection, permission to participate in political affairs, and control over the military, Zhao Qi truly holds sway in Great Qin without the constraints of royal family and aristocracy. Minister of Justice. Weren't you always in support of Prince Fusu and critical of Zhao Qi? Why did you remain silent just now? Lord Chun jests. Great King abhors factionalism. I have never sided with Prince Fu Su. Moreover, I find no fault in the king's command. Zhao Qi is currently powerful. Isn't it suicidal to stand out now? After so many years in the officialdom, one should understand the importance of self-preservation. However, Great King has indeed favored General Wuan excessively. Lord Chun, if you sense something amiss, why not investigate? I, Li Si, am loyal to Great King and even more so to Great Qin. If Lord Chun truly uncovers Zhao Qi's wrongdoing, I will not ignore it. Great King summoned Generals Wang and Huan. I wonder what will be discussed. Today, Great King has bestowed upon Prince Qi the command of the entire army. Naturally, he will discuss the interests and implications with Generals Wang and Huan. Are you saying Great King intends to inform Generals Wang and Huan of Prince Qi's identity? No wonder he summoned them back to Xianyang. Unification is approaching. Great King dispersed the various princes, reorganized the court, and handed over military authority. The day of Prince Qi's return to his roots is eagerly awaited. If General Meng still has doubts, it's perfectly reasonable to ask the two generals. Judging by their expressions, there's no need to ask. It's already clear. Old Meng, you've known about Prince Qi's matter for a while, haven't you? That's really unfair. Here I am worried that Prince Qi might struggle to establish himself in the court. And it turns out he's the chosen one. These are all expedient measures, right? I, Huan Yi, have always stayed away from factional struggles, but if Prince Qi contends for the succession in the future, I'm willing to risk my life to support him. Now, with only the Qi and Chu states remaining ununified, I can't wait to see what arrangements Prince Qi will make in the future. Prince Qi's ascension to the throne won't be that simple. The real turbulence is yet to come. Now, Prince Qi is already facing opposition even before officially declaring his identity. Such incidents will only increase in the future. Supporters of various princes, the royal family, and the powerful will all emerge. A bloodbath is unavoidable. A bloodbath. Am I supposed to be afraid? If someone refuses to submit at that time, I'll be the first to step forward and cut him down. I don't mind sacrificing my life to pave the way for young Master Qi. Soldiers are indeed passionate. When the world is unified, there will be no constraints, and using military force internally is also a feasible option. My lord, the major events are about to succeed. You are only one step away from the supreme position. My lord, I have received a swift report from the front lines. All the cities in the Yan territory have been reclaimed for Great Qin. The surrendered Yan forces have been reorganized. 1 month later, Jiqing City. Well, any news from Xianyang? Report, announcing to Lord Wuwen, a messenger from Xianyang carrying the royal edict has arrived in Jiqing City. Yingzheng's rewards have arrived. I knew there would be a response after defeating Yan, but this time it's really slow. It's making me anxious. Good. Hurry and go out to welcome him. The royal edict is here. Lord Wuwen Zhaoqi, receive the decree. Lord Wuwen Zhaoqi has not failed the royal command. For meritorious service in pacifying the Yan territory, he is conferred a noble title of top level, titled Duke. Granted 8,000 personal guards, expansion of private troops to encompass the entire Yong City region. Bestowed with gold, silk, fertile land measuring 10,000 acres. And 5,000 slaves. Furthermore, granted to Lord Wuwen Zhaoqi the command of the 5 major military camps of Great Qin. In charge of 1 million elite soldiers, commanding the entire army. Not only did Yingzheng confer upon me the highest noble title in Great Qin, but he also gave me command of the entire army. This favor seems a bit excessive. Doesn't it? Thanks for the king's grace. Zhao Qi accepts the decree. Lord Wuwen Zhaoqi, congratulations. Additionally, the king asked me to pass a few words to you. Zhao Qi, I entrust the entire army to you. Go and take down Qi and Chu for me. When you return to Xianyang, the king will have a big surprise for you, the king said so. Yingzheng, you promised me to be beneath 1 person but above 10,000. For this trust, I will return the favor by presenting you with a vast land of Huaxia mainland China. The hearts of the 6 states will unite. Rest assured, your majesty. I will strive for Great Qin in the land of Qi and Chu. Only Qi and Chu are left. Now that I have control of the entire army, I can deploy troops at any time. Yingzheng mentioned that there will be even greater surprises and rewards after defeating these 2 states. I'm really looking forward to it, although I've already received countless rewards. No matter how generous the rewards are, it's unlikely that I'll hand over this territory. Haha. Let's forget about it. We'll know when the time comes. System, settle the rewards for the promotion of the title, promotion of official position, and rewards for killing enemies. In this campaign against Yan, the host's army killed 56,871 enemies, gaining 18,957 experience points. The experience required for the next level is 62,145. Congratulations to the host for being promoted to the rank of Duke, achieving the highest level of the Great Qin nobility. The reward is 1 Mysterious Tier chest, which may contain rewards not lower than the Mysterious Tier. Congratulations to the host for taking command of the army, reaching the highest military position in Great Qin. The reward is 1 Mysterious Tier chest. Oh. Changes to the blind box. Open it. Host command accepted. Opening the Mysterious Tier chest. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a low-grade elixir of longevity. Each pill extends life by 10 years, with a maximum of 5 uses. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1,000 low-grade spirit stones. Opening the Mysterious Tier chest. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a high-grade profession change expansion panel. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2,000 low-grade spirit stones. Profession Change Expansion Panel. Check. The Profession Change Expansion Panel can be used to add one main profession for the host. If the host obtains various techniques of immortality, demonic cultivation, divine cultivation, and various other methods, one main and secondary profession can be added for each. Divine path, demonic path, immortal path, martial path. Haha. Adding 2 paths. This is simply the ultimate cheat. Immortal path as the main spell. Martial path for a grand and righteous aura. Demonic path for fierceness. Divine path for belief. Martial path for a fierce attack. Each path has its advantages and disadvantages. If you can cultivate 2 paths, it is no different from complementing each other's strengths and weaknesses. In any world, I will be an invincible existence. This time, I also got the elixir of longevity and spirit stones, making a huge profit. Martial slaughter art. I'm getting closer and closer to the Grandmaster realm. It seems that the Mysterious Tier martial arts obtained can also be handed over to Tu Sui and the others. You came quickly. My lord summoned us. We dare not delay. Now that your cultivation has approached the pre-innate realm, it's time to give you martial slaughter art. This is the first layer of the technique, which can help you smoothly enter the innate realm. Open up the Dantian and form the Sea of Qi. The essence of the innate realm lies in converting inner strength into the Qi of heaven and earth. Breakthrough. Innate realm first layer. My inner strength has turned into a stronger force. Is this what my Lord calls true Qi? It's too powerful. Thanks for my Lord's grace. Martial slaughter art is not suitable for the shadow guards, and since you and Ren Qi are still new to cultivation, this transmission of skills does not include you too. Take the spirit stones first. Thanks to my Lord. Now that I have been ordered to command the entire army, no matter how great the authority is, it can be lost with a thought from the king. Your responsibilities will still be needed to guard the fief and army. I only await the unification of Qi and Chu, and the whole world will be under Qin. I pledge my unwavering loyalty, all depending on my lord's orders. With these 3 generals in charge, even if the new king of Qin wants to kill me in the future, I can overturn the heavens and the earth. Ingzheng, the sword you gave me personally, I will use it well. Hopefully, the day I meet your descendants with weapons won't come. You can leave now. Duan Ruo, stay. I have something to entrust to you. My lord. With unification imminent, shadows are spreading throughout the world. I have an important task for you to investigate. I will heed my lord's command. This is something left by my birth father. You need to find out where it came from. I want to find the man who abandoned my mother. My lord. This is a token of the royal family. A token of the royal family. Are you sure? Which country does it belong to? Has it been destroyed? I'm sure, but for a moment, I can't determine its specific origin. The style seems to have been modified, with some influence from both Qin and Chu. Qin, Chu, Zhao. My mother is from Zhao. If the jade pendant comes from the Zhao royal family, my mother wouldn't have experienced such hardship. That leaves only Chu. Fortunately, I can find out before I destroy it, avoiding the sin of killing my own father. My lord, why are you so certain it's from the Chu royal family and not the Qin royal family? Over 20 years ago, Qin and Zhao had a deep-seated enmity. Apart from Ying Zheng's close ties with Zhao, the other royal families kept their distance from Zhao. I can't possibly be Ying Zheng's son, can I? The army needs a leader. The army needs reorganization, and I should have returned to Xianyang to report. I won't go back this time. Some matters, I want to personally clarify. Your Majesty. How is it? Did news come from Chier again? Calculate the days. He should be returning to Xianyang soon. Well. Young Master Qi sent a message, saying that during the attack on Yen, he felt a bit under the weather due to the cold wind and requested to stay in Jiqing City for recovery. Chier is sick. What's going on? Is it serious? Your Majesty, don't worry. According to my investigation, young Master Qi is not actually ill. Instead, he has settled military affairs and is heading to Chu after recovering. If he's not sick, why isn't he coming back? What is he doing in Chu? With the conquest of Chu imminent, could young Master Qi be gathering information? He has spies scattered all over the world. There's no need for him to personally go. Besides, even if he plans to conquer Chu, he would inform us beforehand. That's right. Before leaving, young Master Qi seemed to have arranged for his spies to investigate something. Though the details are unknown to me, the spy came to Xianyang. Xianyang. Is Chier investigating me? All major clans have been investigated. Only the Qin king's genealogy has not been checked. If the style of the jade pendant matches what is found here, then the master is of Qin king's bloodline. Thinking over these years of the Qin king's favors to the master, it doesn't seem impossible. So, Chuer indeed instructed you to investigate the matter of the jade pendant. The item you are looking for is right here. As a cultivator, how did I not detect him? You are King Ying Zheng. Did you know I would come? Although Chier spies are formidable, my Black Ice Pavilion is not to be underestimated. Moreover, I can guess a few of Chier's thoughts. Are you Lord's biological father? Yes, I want to know how much Chier already knows about this matter. What is his purpose in going to Chu? Why should I tell you? Even if I die, I won't betray my master. I've known that Chier is surrounded by loyal subordinates. Rest assured, I won't kill you. I just hope you can keep this secret for me. You don't plan to acknowledge the master. Truly heartless. Don't dream. If I can escape, I won't deceive my master. The world is still unstable. An influential courtier can become the heir to the throne overnight. How do you think Chier and the future Qin king will face such a situation? Call me heartless if you wish, but what I want to give Chuer is a stable political situation. The world. Heir to the throne. Are you really planning to pass the throne to the master? But the rumors I've heard all suggest that you favor Prince Fu Su. Under the heavens. Is there anyone else who can bear the burden of the world, or perhaps does Chier hold anyone else in high regard? You are a clever person. I've said enough. You should understand now. Very well. For the master, I can promise to keep the secret temporarily. I hope that in the future, the great king will bestow upon the master kingship, not just a prince. Otherwise, whoever inherits the throne will be in danger. Ha ha ha. Very well. I will surely keep my word. You may all leave now. I have much to discuss. Do not disturb us. Yes. Now you can tell me why Cheer went to Chu. The Black Ice Pavilion is indeed formidable. It seems I need to work harder in my cultivation, not to disappoint my master. Where are you from? What is your business in Duoying City? Do you have a travel permit? Well, we just arrived and didn't know we needed a travel permit. A travel permit is naturally required. Please, sir, check it. Sir, can you see if this travel permit is valid? Oh. It's valid, very valid. We are refugees from Jiqing seeking relatives. Could you please make it convenient for us to enter the city? Convenient. Convenient. If you need anything after entering the city, feel free to find me. The people of Duoying are simple and always willing to help, ha ha ha. Let them pass. Zhao Mansion Master Chen. The commoners fleeing to Chu are seeking refuge. Why did you personally come to visit? Since you have come to my Great Chu, from today onwards, you are citizens of Great Chu. I am here to inquire about the situation. In the future, I hope Master Chen can guide us more. I have prepared some tea and wine inside. Please, come in. Humph, you are quite sensible. Shadow Guard Chen Shi pays respects to the master. Master, forgive me for my presumption just now. Get up. Everything was done to deceive others. You did well. I won't blame you. How is the current situation in Chu? On the surface, Chu appears peaceful with strong national power, but in reality, the internal affairs are already in chaos. Since the death of King Cao Li, Li Yuan has been in power, and there are strong rumors circulating that the current Chu king has no blood ties to the royal family. If my estimation is correct, Fu Chu should be making a move soon, right? The master is wise. The three major clans in Chu are indeed rallying around young Master Fu Chu, but their exact intentions are not yet known. In history, Li Yuan married his sister Li Yanyan to Duke Huang Xie. After Li Yanyan became pregnant, Li Yuan killed Huang Xie and gave Li Yanyan to King Cao Li as a queen, giving birth to Chu Yuan. After King Cao Li's death, Li Yuan took control of the government and became the hidden king of Chu, suppressing the royal bloodline and oppressing the clans. Li Yuan's rule led to chaos in the Chu court. In the end, the three major clans joined forces with young Master Fu Chu to assassinate Li Yuan, stabilizing internal affairs and revitalizing the country to confront Qin. If Li Yuan doesn't die, why bother with 3 years for Qin to conquer Chu? Ha ha ha. Such a brave general of great Qin cannot be allowed to die. Arrange for me to meet Li Yuan immediately. I want to see him. Yes. I will arrange it right away. In the end, the three major clans joined forces with young Master Fu Chu to assassinate Li Yuan, stabilizing internal affairs and revitalizing the country to confront Qin. If Li Yuan doesn't die, why bother with 3 years for Qin to conquer Chu? Ha ha ha. Such a brave general of great Qin cannot be allowed to die. Arrange for me to meet Li Yuan immediately. I want to see him. Yes. I will arrange it right away. Get lost. Prime Minister's carriages and horses also dare to obstruct. They don't want to live. Don't delay any longer. I'll cut you down directly. Sir, spare my life. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Assassin. It's an assassin. Protect the Prime Minister. Come. Kill this troublemaker disturbing the court order. The treacherous minister with the tainted royal bloodline. Kill. Kill the treacherous minister. Ah. Ouch. The attack is so fierce. They won't actually kill Li Yuan, right? Chu's soldiers are too weak. Protect the Prime Minister. Protect the Prime Minister. Who dares to assassinate the Prime Minister in broad daylight? You scoundrel. Today, I will kill you. Restore the country's foundation to righteousness. Ah! Offer your life. Help. Help me. As long as I'm here today, no one should think of harming a single finger of the Prime Minister. Empty words. If you don't leave, we'll kill you together. Kill. Then let's see if I'm just talking big. Prime Minister, don't panic. The criminals have all fled. It's safe now. Who? Who are you? I am Zhao Wuan, a commoner. I pay my respects to the Prime Minister. Li Mansion, quick, move it in. Be careful not to drop it. Open them all. I've admired the Prime Minister's reputation for a long time and specially brought a small gift to pay my respects. On the way, I happened to encounter criminals attacking the Prime Minister. I retaliated in anger and couldn't greet the Prime Minister in time. Please forgive me, Prime Minister. Prime Minister, this person is a renowned wealthy merchant from Yen, seeking protection after the fall of Yen. Wealthy merchant. I remember your name. Zhao Wuan. Why did you come to Chu for protection instead of going to Qin or Qi? Although I am a small merchant, I also resent the destruction of my country. How could I willingly flee to Qin with my wealth? Moreover, Chu has strong national power. And the Prime Minister is a renowned figure throughout the world. It's only a matter of time before Qin is eradicated. In the past, Lu Bui spent all his wealth supporting the talented Ing Zheng, and today, I, Zhao Wuan, am willing to contribute my meager efforts to the Prime Minister. I am willing to serve like a loyal steed or dog. Ha ha ha. Zhao Wuan. Your eloquence and understanding of the situation are impressive. I like you. Just now was just a routine inquiry. You saved my life, and I naturally trust you. After coming to Great Chu, I won't mistreat you. Stay at my mansion as a guest. Thank you for the Prime Minister's guidance. Prime Minister, I've been in business for many years and have some information. After arriving in Great Chu, I heard many unfavorable rumors about the Prime Minister. I'm willing to discuss them privately with the Prime Minister. Oh. Come. Prepare a feast. I want to host a banquet for my new guest. Speak. What information have you heard? If it's baseless, I won't spare you. Commence the feast. If there's no evidence, I wouldn't dare to speak baselessly in front of the Prime Minister. I've heard since arriving in Chu that the three major clans are constantly conspiring with young Master Fu Chu against the Prime Minister. Today's assassination attempt on the Prime Minister only strengthens my belief that this information is at least 70% true. Humph. 70%. It's 100% them causing trouble. Today, that assassin kept shouting, "Restore the country's foundation to righteousness." I knew these clan scholars wouldn't stay quiet for a day. Zhao Wuan. I command you to quickly investigate the schemes of those clans and Fu Chu. If you handle it well, there will be a great reward. Yes. Zhao Wuan. You must not disappoint the Prime Minister's trust. Root out those who oppose the Prime Minister. Oh, my. If the Lord's strength were a bit heavier, I'd be done for. But then again, what does it matter? Our lives belong to the Lord. The Lord is measured in his actions. Moreover, even if we die, so what? Our lives are all in the hands of the Lord. Brothers, well done today. The Lord specifically had me bring high-quality wound medicine for you all. Thank you for the Lord's concern. Does the Lord have any other instructions? Chen, did we do anything wrong, or why did the Lord personally come to Chu? The Lord has his considerations. We just need to be loyal and not ask too many questions. Now, the Lord has ordered us to thoroughly investigate the movements of the three major clans and Fu Chu. Don't slack off. This is a great opportunity for us to achieve merit. Yes. Shadow guards, follow orders. Rest assured, we will thoroughly investigate every detail of the movements of the three major clans and Fu Chu. The Lord has his considerations. We just need to be loyal and not ask too many questions. Now, the Lord has ordered us to thoroughly investigate the movements of the three major clans and Fu Chu. Don't slack off. This is a great opportunity for us to achieve merit. Yes. Shadow guards, follow orders. Rest assured, we will thoroughly investigate every detail of the movements of the three major clans and Fu Chu. What's happening today? How come there isn't a single girl in the entire Drunken Flower Tower? Guest, I'm really sorry. Today, all the girls have been booked by Lord Zhao Wuan. Zhao Wuan. The new favorite from the minister's residence. Yes, the wealthy merchant. Who else could afford such extravagance? He's here this time to choose maidservants for Minister Li. Humph. That scoundrel Li Yuan openly indulges in luxury and debauchery, pushing out a lowly merchant to lavish in extravagance. I must tell young Master Fu Chu about this. Hee, telling Fu Chu might not be enough. It would be even better to stir up the whole city, making all the clans come out against Li Yuan. The more chaos you cause, the quicker Chu will fall. Lord Zhao, please take a look. Can any of these girls catch your eye? This one, and this one. Send them all to Lord Minister's residence. As for the rest will naturally serve Lord Zhao. Go. Serve wine, arrange music and dance for Lord Zhao. Haha. Good, you will all be rewarded. But I have official business later, so I can only have a light drink, no revelry. We'll follow Lord Zhao's wishes. Even a light drink will make Lord Zhao happy. What common folk seek is nothing but wealth and beauty, although it may be empty, it does bring true happiness. Wait for me outside. Why is Lord Li so furious? Humph. Zhao Wuan, you little scoundrel, asking knowingly. Did I expose? But it's too early for Plan B, let's pretend to not know anything. Well. Where do I start? You've hit the nail on the head. That brat Fu Chu has played another assassination game with me, and this time, he even colluded with a few other clans. Damn it, I almost fell for his trick. Thanks to your intelligence, I caught them off guard with a surprise attack. You've made the first merit. I'm just doing my duty for Lord Li. I captured a few assassins and interrogated them. They actually accused me of promoting extravagance and debauchery in the court. Humph, they can't attract someone wealthy like you. And they dare to envy me. Incompetent people cannot attract the talented. They envy Lord Li not only because of me but also because Lord Li has the talent to rule the world. As long as I, Zhao Wuan, am here, Lord Li can rest assured and enjoy life. Lord Li, let me serve you. But I feel wronged for Lord Li. The three clans are too insolent. Does Lord Li want to teach them a lesson? I will leave it all to you. They want to kill me. Do I have to be a soft target and let them manipulate me? The three major clans in Chu jointly guard the borders. Now, their attention is all focused on Li Yuan. Internally, the country is falling apart, making it impossible to respond to external threats. Haha. Li Yuan, this worm is indeed very useful. Continue to exaggerate, make Li Yuan's greedy and lustful reputation even bigger. Also, add fuel to the fire on those clan members' heads. Please clarify, adding fuel to the fire means. Among the clans involved in today's assassination attempt on Li Yuan, randomly pick a few and kill them. Make sure to leave traces, so they blame Li Yuan for it. Murder. Lord Zhao. What happened to Lord Zhao? Li Mansion Li Yuan, come out. How dare you secretly assassinate the royal clan members? Bold. How dare you casually address Lord Li clearly, you were the ones who shot first, and now you have the audacity to turn the tables. Guard the residence. Teach these winesack loafers a lesson. Zhao Wuan, what are you up to? Things weren't done cleanly, and those clan members have come knocking on our door. The city is in chaos. What? Lord Li, I apologize. I hastily handed the matter over to my subordinates in my eagerness to find my relatives. Those people must have messed up the job. I will take full responsibility. But then again, what does tearing faces matter? Clearly, they provoked first. If Lord Li only disciplines them discreetly, they might think you're afraid of them. Instead, take advantage of the situation and thoroughly show them who's boss. You're right. If the tiger doesn't show its might, they'll treat me like a sick cat. I must let them know whose world this is in Great Chu. Lord Li, with your extensive experience, please take a look and advise. This jade pendant has the essence of both Qin and Chu, but it definitely did not come from Chu. I was born in Zhao, then ruled in Chu for several decades. I can still distinguish the things of Zhao and Chu. This jade pendant, in terms of material and pattern, is closer to the Qin style. Alright. The person who possesses this jade pendant is either wealthy or noble. If he hasn't appeared in so many years, it's clear he doesn't want to acknowledge you. Why bother looking for him? Lord Li is right. I respectfully bid farewell, Lord Li. If Li Yuan is correct, and this is not an item from Chu or Zhao, then I have even fewer concerns. Li Yuan's words shouldn't be wrong. This is not an item from Chu or Zhao. In that case, I have even fewer concerns now. Attack. Raise an army. Follow the plan and act swiftly. Chaos within Chu is advantageous. We've played enough. Chu, it's time for you to fall. Under the pretext of supporting the legitimate royal lineage, the three major clan leaders, Zhang Zhao, Chu Yi, and Jing, have all raised troops, advancing directly towards the capital. Duoying. Kill the traitors. Kill Li Yuan. Restore Great Chu. Li Yuan, commanding the defending forces in the capital, expected to face challenges, but unexpectedly, the three clans were repeatedly frustrated. Rumors started circulating that Li Yuan received divine assistance, and King of Chu is destined to be the true heir. Ha ha ha. This is exhilarating. To hell with the three major clans. They are nothing but rubbish. Zhao Wuan, you are truly my fortunate general. With your strategy, those rebels couldn't do anything against me. It's just some tricks. It's all thanks to Lord Li's divine protection. I like your humble nature. A big reward. Thank you for your generosity, Lord Li. I'm enjoying watching you dogs fight among yourselves. Considering that Wang Jian, Huan Yi, and the large army from Handan should be moving by now. While you're busy infighting. Don't blame me for reaping the benefits. At the same time, choose border kill. Break the city. Conquer Chu. Quick. Go inform General. Lord Wuan is leading the troops to defend the capital, and the city is undermanned. We fell into a trap set by the Qin army. Hee, why the urgency in reporting? When our mighty Qin cavalry reaches the gates of Duiying, your Lord Wuan will naturally find out. Half a month later Chu, Li Yuan's residence. Lord Li, something terrible has happened. Why the commotion in the early morning? What's happened now? Did those three bastards cause trouble again? No, it's not. It's Qin army. They have launched the attack and already captured border cities. They are marching towards capital. Is it the Qin army? Are they really here out of nowhere? Most likely, those three clans released a smoke bomb. Lord Li, it's true. The three clans launched an attack right after mobilizing from their fiefs, but the news has been blocked, and Duoying only received the call for help belatedly. What? What? Lord Li, please take care of yourself. Wuan, how could this happen? The three clans are surrounding us and now the Qin army is arriving. Lord Li, confused as you may be, the three clans converging on Duoying is a good thing. They're all Chu's forces. If we can unite all our strength now, we can surely repel the Qin army. The immediate concern is for Lord Li to oversee the overall situation and bring together the three clans and the forces in the capital. That's right. Well said. You immediately go and inform the three clan lords. Lord Li wants to discuss strategies for repelling the enemy. Ask them to temporarily set aside their grievances and unite against the common enemy. Yes. We fear that the three clans may have other intentions and might manipulate things during the negotiations. The defense of the capital must not be neglected. No problem, you go with me to negotiate first, and leave the management of the defending army to Chen. I trust him. That's wise, Lord Li Yuan, you've handed Chu over to me on a silver platter. Ha ha ha. Lords of the three clans, haven't seen you in a while. You're the one giving advice to Li Yuan, Zhao Wuan. So young, but a pity you're someone who doesn't recognize loyalty and treachery. Lord Marquis might have misunderstood me. But I believe the three lords and Lord Li didn't summon me here just for that, right? I have a plan here to repel the enemy, ensuring that the people of Chu won't suffer from the Qin army's massacre. Please, three lords and the capable generals, come to discuss. I hope you're not playing tricks. I hope that when you see it, you'll know it's not a trick. Quick. Open it and take a look. Surrender. What is this nonsense? That's exactly what it means. Ah. Help. Help. Murder. Someone is killing people. Bold criminals. Attacking the military camp. Prepare to die. What kind of sorcery is this? We can't get out. You. Zhao Wuan. You. Thanks to Lord Li's arrangements, we managed to gather the key generals and commanders of the three clans in one place. Otherwise, it would have taken more time, and I am from Qin, and Zhao Wuan is not my real name. If you were more observant, you would have guessed who I am. Qin. Zhao. Wuan. Help. Help. The death god Zhao Qi is here. Why are you all standing still? Hurry, pursue him. Traitor Li Yuan attempted to assassinate the lords of the three clans. Don't let him escape. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Zhao Qi is the one who killed. Zhao Qi from Qin. Where did Zhao Qi come from? You treacherous minister, don't think you can deny it. Li Yuan. You must pay for our Marquis' life. Ah. It's bad. Qin troops are attacking. Qin troops are here. Quickly inform the commanders and lords. But the commanders and lords are all dead. What do we do now? Great Qin's elite soldiers. The Chu military camp is now in disarray. Kill them all. Kill them. Roar, blood tiger. Arriving at the perfect moment. Zhao, well done. Impressive. Generals Wang and Huan. Without a commander and not even a decent general, this surprise attack on the enemy camp was as easy as harvesting wheat. Ha ha ha. You've turned Chu into chaos. But you managed to keep our march a secret. You are indeed remarkable. When this battle is over, you must have a good drink with me and explain in detail the tactics you used. I'll defer to General Huan, but I prefer a feast in the Chu palace tonight. What do you think, generals? Huh, sounds good. Soldiers. The destruction of Chu is upon us this morning. Qin troops. Qin troops are here. What do we do? Inform the palace. Yes. Inform the palace. No one is allowed to leave. Before leaving, the Prime Minister entrusted me with full command. Follow my orders. Open the city gates. Don't understand. I said, open the city gates. Yes, yes. Chu Royal Palace. King of Chu, I've come to claim your life. What? What is this? Who is he? General. General, spare our lives. The dead one. He was the king. Nonsense. Trying to deceive me with a trick. If you don't speak the truth, I'll cut your tongues out. If the king dies, the country falls. If he truly was the king of Chu, the system would have given me a hint to conquer the country. General, it was indeed the king. The Qin army just broke through the city, and Lord Fu Chu entered the palace with Li Yuan and killed the king. Even the Chu imperial seal was taken away. General, we're not lying. Fu Chu. I didn't expect him to act so quickly. Lord, the Chu palace has been completely controlled. Fu Chu have taken the imperial seal and fled. I will dispatch 5,000 men to pursue him. If there's no imperial seal, Chu still has a chance to survive. This matter must not be delayed. Yes. But, Lord, pursuing Fu Chu and his group while evading our spies, where should we go? Huainan. In history, during the chaos in Chu, when the Qin army captured Duoying, Fu Chu killed Li Yuan and escaped to Huainan. Later, he declared himself king in Chu and continued to confront Great Qin. Huainan now, with the wheel of history turning, he will definitely flee to Huainan. Commander. Commander. Qin troops are chasing us. Why are the Qin troops responding so quickly? Could there be a spy in the army? No time to consider that. Young master, no, your majesty, I will go to delay the Qin army. You must quickly go to Huainan and restore the foundation of our great Chu. Lord, shall we stop and negotiate with the army? Why negotiate? Charge. We must not let that Fu Chu escape. Yes. Lord General's orders. Kill. It is I, this old man. Judging by your skills and the blood tiger mount, you must be Lord Wuan. Indeed, you know it's me. I advise General not to throw eggs at a stone. Surrender quickly, and I'll spare your life. Throwing eggs at a stone. Who is the egg, and who is the stone, remains to be seen. Charge. Ignorant. Ignorant. Great Qin shall prevail. Great Qin shall prevail. Though Chu has 3 clans, Chu will surely overcome Qin. Hee hee. It seems like a prophecy come true. The real truth is, the one who historically conquered Qin is your grandson. But now I'm entangled in the river of history. Whether there will be someone like Xiang Yu rising, I cannot predict. Faster. Faster. We're almost at Huainan. Arrows. From Qin. What's happening? Why is it so turbulent? Ah. The Imperial Seal. It seems you're Fu Chu. You. Chu, conquered. Congratulations, Lord, on another great achievement. Send someone to deliver this Imperial Seal back to Xianyang. Notify Wang Jian and Huan Yi to gather troops and hurry to the Qi border. Chen Shi will take charge of Duoying. Why is the Lord not returning to Xianyang for a debrief but directly preparing to attack Qi? This. I'm afraid there will be objections in the court. His Majesty is not afraid of objections. Moreover, His Majesty has his own plans. Now is the best time to attack Qi. We cannot miss this opportunity. Chu is defeated. General Wuan killed the king of Chu at the Huainan border. Congratulations, Your Majesty, Chu is now within the territory of Great Qin. Chu is destroyed. Heaven bless Great Qin. General Wuan is truly a divine general. Chu was formidable, second only to Great Qin. Originally, I thought it would take at least 3 years to conquer Chu. Unexpectedly, Qi managed to do it in just 1 year. When will General Wuan return to the capital? Why haven't we heard from Wang Jian and Huan Yi? Your Majesty, General Wuan has already led the army directly to the Qi border. He has no intention of returning for now. What? The army is not resting, and they are attacking Qi directly. This is pure recklessness. Even if His Majesty grants him full command of the army, he should not act so recklessly. Wanting to attack 2 countries consecutively. That's wishful thinking. Your Majesty. Please quickly order the recall of General Wuan. Attacking Chu is already lacking in supplies, and the army is exhausted. Attacking Qi now is certainly not an opportune time. General Wuan's actions appear overly hasty, risking the stain of excessive ambition. If this campaign against Qi fails, Great Qin's vitality will be greatly diminished. Attempting another attack on Qi will become a distant prospect. It seems General Wuan is acting for personal gain, disregarding the welfare of Great Qin. What is Chu thinking? He's never been impulsive like this. Han Fei, you must find a way. Chu's mind is clouded with accusations. Wait a moment, General Meng. Even if you're in a hurry, let me think. Regardless of how we see it, now is not the best time to attack Qi. However, Qi must have his own considerations. We just can't understand them right now. Isn't that obvious? Everyone is against Qi now. If the king is swayed, no matter how justified Qi is, it won't matter. He'll have to hand over the military power and return to the court. So, the decision lies with the king and not us. Please, Your Majesty, prioritize the state and make the decision to recall General Wuan. Think quickly. Right now, you need to come up with a reason to prevent Chu from returning. This is not something I can just fabricate. At this point, it depends on the king's choice. Your words are reasonable, gentlemen. Although Great Qin is strong, continuous warfare against 2 countries has strained our resources. This is bad. The king seems to be leaning towards withdrawing. Even the most favored son can't compete with the state. But how can we persuade the king in such a short time? Minister, how long can the state's resources sustain the frontline army? With the entire nation's effort, we can only sustain the army for 2 years. All right. Mobilize the entire nation's resources. Gather provisions and send them to General Wuan. Ensure that General Wuan faces no obstacles in attacking Qi. What? Your Majesty. If General Wuan fails to conquer Qi or if Great Qin faces sudden disaster, this action will harm the foundation of our state. General Wuan conquered Chu in just 1 year, and conquering the small state of Qi should be even easier. Moreover, we believe in General Wuan's decisions and trust that heaven favors Great Qin. The king places immense trust in General Wuan, relying on the foundation of the state. Little do we know that this decision of his is the result of overconfidence and arrogance. Minister Chen, your words consistently align with the state's foundation, truly a great loyalty. In the past, you always emphasized ritual principles. Now, by behaving in this insubordinate manner, isn't it inappropriate? I dare not. I am only loyal to Great Qin. I hope your Majesty appoints officials based on merit. Govern the world with wisdom. If the king ignores the court's remonstrances and places great Qin in jeopardy, the king may lose the trust of the people and have no place among the multitude or in heaven. Minister Chun, such treasonous words shouldn't be spoken. Minister Chun only misspoke for a moment, Your Majesty. Chunyu Yu, this is almost equivalent to forcing an abdication. You've painted me as a ruler who indulges in favoritism and incompetence. Humph. Minister Chun's words are indeed reasonable. Then let it be as he suggests. I pledge the realm as collateral. Exchange it for General Wuen's smooth conquest of Qi. If this decision harms the foundation of Great Qin, I am willing to abdicate. Let the capable one take over. Wang Gan. Quickly gather provisions and send them to the Qi border. General Meng Wu, be prepared to support General Wuen at any time. Understood. Wang Gan. Quickly gather provisions and send them to the Qi border. Meng Wu, be prepared to support General Wuen at any time. Understood. Do any of you ministers have objections? We respectfully follow the king's decree. Dismissed. Minister Chun, are you all right? Why bother like this? Even if you want to advise, you shouldn't anger the royal authority. I've done it. Ha ha ha, I just wanted to provoke the royal authority. It's not in vain that I risked my life for this. Prince Fu. When Zhao Qi attacks Qi and depletes their provisions, it will be the time for the king to abdicate. The world under Great Qin will be yours. Ha ha ha. It's happening. It's happening. Madman. I never thought the king would go this far for Zhao Qi. But if the king is just like us, believing in Zhao Qi's abilities. Besides, do you think the king would really hand over the throne to someone else? The king says the capable ones take their place, even if the attack on Qi doesn't go well. I dare say, who in this world can contend with Prince Qi? Wait for it. The next time Prince Qi returns to the court will be the decisive moment. Qi kid. What medicine are you selling in this gourd of yours? Have you gone mad or crazy? Just conquered Chu, and you're already sending troops to Qi. Today, you must give me an explanation. Even if the soldiers don't take a break. Do you know how much food and supplies we have left? I know, the 3 armies can probably sustain for about 10 days. It's precisely because the soldiers are tired that I only ordered harassment of the Qi border and not an attack. General Wuen, if our great army presses forward without attacking, it will boost Qi's morale. If we attack, the supplies are indeed insufficient. Don't worry. I have a plan. In the historical struggle for hegemony, Qi is the only country that voluntarily surrendered to Qin. Faced with the mighty Qin, they have no other choice. I just need to help King Qi recognize the facts. Of course, I can't discuss these facts with Ing Zheng and the others. We can only let them patiently wait for the results. Within 7 days, Qi will surrender. I am Qin's envoy. I request an audience with King Qi. Qin's envoy General Zhang Han requests an audience. Qin actually sent a military general as an envoy, and he even entered the palace in armor, truly disrespectful. Envoy Zhang Han pays respects to King Qi. No need for formalities. I wonder why the envoy from Qin has come. King Qi, well aware that our Lord Wuen has already conquered Chu. Now, with only Qin and Qi remaining in the world, how does King Qi plan to proceed? This matter concerns the world. Naturally, I have some considerations. Here, I have a proposal. Please have the envoy convey it to King Qin. Is it a surrender letter? Is King Qi so understanding? Dividing the world into 2, with Qin as the Western Emperor and Qi as the Eastern Emperor, fostering friendship and never waging war against each other. Is this the idea of your Qi? What's wrong with that? During the era of King Zhaoxiang of Qin, Qin and our great Qi agreed to jointly hold the title of Emperor. Qi's Prime Minister Ho Sheng to this day. Our great Qi and Qin are friendly nations. Not to mention that our great Qi, out of consideration for our friendship with Qin, has never sent troops to support other countries. Moreover, His Majesty's sister is the mother of Prince Hu Hai of Qin. Ha ha ha. What a big joke. Tiny Qi actually dares to aspire to stand side by side with great Qin under the heavens. You. Disrespectful. As a mere envoy, you dare to mock the king's decisions. Fool, this nonsensical thing is also worthy of polluting our king's eyes. Are there no intelligent people in Qi? Ah. Ah. Your Qi has never assisted other countries. It's just cowardice and fear of our mighty Qin cavalry. Now, with the unification of the world imminent, Lord Wuan is considering your face. Qi Guanu. He has stopped the army at the Qi border. Now that General Wuan has stationed the Qin army at the Qi border, it's only a matter of time before Qi is pacified. But considering the long-standing friendship between Qi and Great Qin, Lord Wuan asked me to bring a message to King Qi. In 7 days, if Qi does not surrender, there will be a strong offensive. Qin envoy. Is there no other choice? King Qi, take care. Qin's military camp General Xian, you've been through a lot on your journey. Thank you for your hard work. The provisions have arrived. The provisions from Xianyang have arrived. General Xian, I did not request provisions from the court. This is. The king learned that General Wuan was going to attack Qi, so he mobilized the entire country to prepare provisions and supplies. The king told me to bring a message, assuring you that you can command the troops without worries. It's easy to say, mobilize the entire country, this attack on Qi is already ill-timed. How could the civil and military officials of the court support it? If there are a few willing to die for a clear judgment, that would be good enough. General Xian, don't worry about me. How did the king convince the civil and military officials of the court? Well, king, using the country as collateral. If there are any mistakes, he will abdicate the throne, and the capable ones will take over. What? Never did I imagine that the king would trust me to this extent. I, Xiao Qi, have no way to repay this kindness. Ha ha ha. What a demonstration of parental love, king. Prince Qi. Sorry General Xian. It's okay. Go ahead. Recently, have there been any anomalies in Xianyang? Especially Mrs. Qi's son, Hu Hai. We have not received any reports. That's good. Yingzheng has mobilized the entire country to gather provisions for attacking Qi. Anyone with a mind can guess that the power of Great Qin is weakened now, coupled with the fatigue of the 3 armies. If Qi gets wind of this, there may be resistance. Do you think Hu Hai might collude with Qi? Should we strengthen our surveillance on him? It's not necessary for now, but we need to give King Qi a little stimulus. This is the gift I want to send to King Qi. Go prepare it. Understood. Calculate the experience points for killing enemies. EQ host command acknowledged. Congratulations to the host's army for killing 235,474 enemies, earning 78,491 experience points. Congratulations. The host has reached the level up experience points. Do you want to level up? Level up. As expected, breaking through the governor and conception meridians is the most challenging. But once I break through, I can reach the pinnacle of the innate realm. Level 19. Innate 9th stage. I'm unstoppable now. Congratulations to the host for successfully reaching level 19, innate 9th stage. To reach level 20, you need 42,891 experience points. 42,891 experience points. Conquering a country should be enough. But if King Qi surrenders, my experience points will be significantly reduced. I need to find a way to personally kill him. Continue to calculate rewards. Congratulations to the host for killing Chu's General Yin Liuan, gaining 800 experience points and receiving 1 bottle of Qi boosting pill. Congratulations to the host for killing the King of Chu, gaining 1000 experience points, and obtaining the profound rank middle grade martial art, Qi condensation finger technique. The Qi condensation finger technique can concentrate true Qi in the fingers, allowing for invisible and lethal attacks. This martial art comes in handy. I was wondering how to kill King Qi without anyone noticing. Learn it immediately and use upgrade points to enhance the mastery of the martial art to perfection. Ding. Command acknowledged. The Qi condensation finger technique has been learned. Perfected Qi condensation finger technique. It can cause harm within reach. Containing powerful finger strength. The Qi can be concentrated in the fingers and shot out instantaneously, killing stealthily within 100 paces. Killing invisibly with Qi in the fingers. King Qi is in trouble. Don't surrender. Our great Qi cannot surrender. Don't surrender. Our great Qi cannot surrender. Enough. Prime Minister, if we don't surrender, how can great Qi resist the mighty Qin cavalry? If we send troops to assist Yan and Chu, wouldn't that directly give Qin a reason to attack Qi? Now that they are willing to negotiate, it indicates a turning point in the situation. General, what do you think? A descendant of Tian Ji and Tian Jiao. Qi's general Tian Ping, just as Qin just conquered Chu and turned to attack us, the army is undoubtedly fatigued. And the shortage of provisions and supplies must affect their combat effectiveness. Seeing that they are only besieging our borders and not launching an attack indicates their weakness. General Tian, are you suggesting that if we resist to the death, Qin won't be able to do anything to us? Well, it's just that. The person leading the troops is Qin's Wuan. Zhao Qi. It's not easy to predict. It's unnecessary to speak of uncertain matters. Are you treating the state and the people's well-being as child's play? Great King. The Qin army is moving in front. A scout reports that today the Qin army has delivered provisions to their camp, and the Qin army stationed at the border is already showing signs of attacking the city. What? Didn't they have a shortage of provisions and were too exhausted to march just now? Great King, stay calm. It might just be a bluff by the Qin army. King Qi. My great Qin's Wuan Zhao Qi ordered me to bring you a gift. Accept it. Who is it? Head. This is the head of a general from the Qi border garrison. Lord Wuan Zhao Qi said that King Qi's temperament is uncertain, so before surrendering to Qin, he will send a nearby border garrison's head. Every day. If after 7 days there's still no surrender, he'll take your head directly. Surrender. I surrender to Qin. Surrender. It seems the king was easily frightened. Zhao Qi. Lord Wuan. My lord. It's been 7 days already. Send the troops. Yes, send the troops. Send the troops. Ha ha ha. Great Qin will unify the world. Generals, please be patient. At most, wait half a day. Qi will definitely send someone. If we can avoid war and bend their strength, why bother with a large-scale conflict? Half a day. Really? My lord. I, Zhang Han, was dispatched to negotiate with Qi and have returned with a report. Welcome back. How did it go? Is Qi Wang Jianqing Qi willing to surrender to Qin? Reporting to the 2 esteemed generals, it's a success. Qi Wang Jian turned out to be an empty vessel. He couldn't withstand the gifts of heads from our lord. He was so frightened that he immediately agreed to surrender to Qin. A success. Qi Wang Jian surrendered just like that. But what about those gifts of heads? Ha ha ha. Those gifts of heads have an interesting story. Generals. It's a long tale, but we should immediately organize our troops and prepare to take over the Qi region. Yes, yes, let's take over the Qi region. Let's take over the Qi region. Ha ha ha. The Great Qin will unify the nation. Zhao Han, send a messenger to Xianyang immediately with the good news and order. The immediate return of the provisions to Xianyang. No delay. Qi is surrendered. Open the city gates. Welcome the Qin army into the city. Marching garrison of 300,000, under the imperial decree, surrenders to Great Qin's Wuan. We request Lord Wuan Zhao Qi's benevolent acceptance. Granted. Treat the surrendering army well. This is the first city of Qi. Once I step into capital, the trend of the chaotic world will come to an end. Thank you for your great kindness. Lord Wuan. Thank you for your great kindness, Lord Wuan. I request the Lord to quickly recall Lord Wuan Zhao Qi. Don't use unnecessary troops that harm the foundation of the country. What? This situation has only lasted for a month, and you can't bear it again. I've said before that I will support Wuan Zhao Qi in attacking Qi. If there is any mistake, I will bear it myself. Lord, I know your desire to pacify the world, but due to the tight state treasury, there is no more provisions to send. We can only request you to temporarily postpone the attack on Qi. In the Guangdong and Shu regions, the granaries are already empty. Increasing taxes will lead to rebellion among the Qin people. Lord, it goes against heaven and harmony. Chunyu, you are outrageous. What do you mean by going against heaven and harmony? When has our Lord done anything unjust or unrighteous? When did we need to increase taxes? When did the people of Qin rebel? I only act as a precaution for the future. Being prepared in times of peace is necessary. A statement about being cautious in times of peace has painted me as unrighteous and unjust. It's nothing but a clever excuse. Chunyu, your actions are so radical, it's only to use this opportunity to push for Crown Prince Fu's ascension. As a minister, you should put the country first. Executing you is just to kill the chicken to scare the monkey. Chunyu, you. Good news. Good news. A great victory in Qi's territory. King. A great victory in Qi's territory. Lord Wuan hasn't lost a single soldier. In 7 days, he forced Qi Wang to surrender. Qi has submitted to Qin. Also, Lord Wuan has been ordered, and the supplies for aiding Qi have all been successfully transported back to Xianyang. King. A great victory in Qi's territory. Lord Wuan hasn't lost a single soldier. In 7 days, he forced Qi Wang to surrender. Qi has submitted to Qin. Also, Lord Wuan has been ordered, and the supplies for aiding Qi have all been successfully transported back to Xianyang. Hurry. Present the victory report. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Now, the Central Plains have been united under the rule of Great Qin. Today, King Qi Jian has sent a surrender letter and a list of pledges. I will soon go to capital to accept the surrender. Now, all of Qi is in awe of the great might of Qin. This attack was just a feint to create a crisis in Qi. We will excellent. Excellent, Lord Wuan excellent, Zhao Qi. You did not disappoint me, good son. Conquering 2 countries in a short span, who else could achieve this? Ministers. Qi is conquered. The world is settled. The unity of Yan and Huang is achieved. All the aspirations of our ancestors throughout the ages are fulfilled in my hands. Unification. We have finally achieved unification. The world is in chaos. But now it's all under Qin. Is all this real? Congratulations, Your Majesty. The country is settled. You hold the territory under the heavens. You are the first person in 1,000 generations. Ha ha ha. How refreshing. Wuan Zhao Qi. By forcing Qi to surrender without shedding blood, you have contributed to the unification of the world. The worries about internal troubles in Great Qin have been completely eliminated. With the return of supplies from aiding Qi, His Majesty is delighted. Truly delighted. Today, no more discussions. Let's adjourn. Farewell, Your Majesty. Minister Chunyu. Your Majesty. Why did you call this old minister? My crown sits firmly on my head. Besides me, no one can take it off. Your Majesty, from the beginning, I knew your intentions. Could it be? You didn't involve Prince Fu in this, did you? We need to act quickly. Qi capital, Imperial Palace. Thanks to the King of Qin and Lord Wuan, Qi's territory is peaceful, free from war. Today, King Qi Jian leads the entire court, civil and military, along with over 400,000 armored soldiers and several million citizens, surrendering to Great Qin. Willing to become subjects of Great Qin. Representing Great Qin, Wuan Zhaoqi, please accept the surrender of King Qi Jian in Qi State. I, on behalf of Great Qin, accept the surrender of Qi State. Thank you, Lord Wuan. From now on, there is no more Qi State under the heavens. Only Great Qin rules this land. The surrender ceremony is complete. King Qi, please rise. Bring the grand robe. Thank you, Lord Wuan. Lord Wuan, now that Qi has surrendered willingly, can I stay in Lin's capital? King Qi is joking. If you stay in Lin's capital, how will Great Qin control Qi's territory? But please rest assured, His Majesty has already chosen a good fief for you. King Qi voluntarily surrenders to Great Qin. His Majesty won't mistreat you. Just hand over Qi's household register, military roster, and maps, and you can proceed to your fief. Is this really happening? I'll go and get those things right away and hand them to Lord Wuan. Wait for me. Wait for me. You have my gratitude, King Qi. Pressure point. Ah. King Qi, what's wrong? No worries, just a sudden pain in my back. I staggered for a moment. Go get the things. I don't want to stay with that head-hunting murderer. The invisible finger force has entered the death point. In a few days, when the true energy completely erodes, he will die, resembling a severe illness. King Qi Jian. Your life is harvested by me. But no one will associate your death with me or Great Qin. Your Majesty. Chunyu Yu. For the foundation and inheritance of the Great Qin, I dare to speak my mind. Although Great Qin has united the world, the prince's position is vacant. And the state is unstable. Please, Your Majesty, promptly establish the heir. Prince Fu Su is virtuous, kind, and talented, and he is the eldest son, fitting the principles of propriety and justice. In terms of ability, he is the indisputable choice for the position of the Crown Prince. Please, Your Majesty, Prince Fusu as the Crown Prince. Your Majesty, Fu Su is known for his benevolence and filial piety. He is undoubtedly the best candidate for the Crown Prince. Humph, Fu Su has offended His Majesty several times, losing any chance of inheriting the throne. This old man still can't see the reality. Fu Su has the best qualifications. But his weakness is evident. In terms of governing the country, he falls short. Chunyu Yu. The world has just been united, and His Majesty has not yet discussed the matter of succession. Why are you so anxious? Li Si, you are disrespectful. Moreover, our Great Qin has always followed the principle of appointing the wise and virtuous. If we discuss the succession, Prince Hu highs intelligence and resemblance. To His Majesty make him the best choice. What's the difference between benevolence, filial piety, and weakness? With the might of Great Qin, Prince Fu Su is not sufficient to secure the nation. They see the king unwilling to attend court, and they still argue so fervently. They are eager to grasp the future of Great Qin, not realizing they are betting on the wrong horse. Until when do you think the king will continue to avoid the court? Will he let them argue incessantly? Haha. Do you think the king is just seeking peace and quiet? The more intense their disputes, the safer Prince Qi becomes. His Majesty is likely using this method to balance the court before Prince Qi returns. This is the art of ruling by a king. Let's wait quietly. Your Majesty, in the midst of chaos from the previous dynasty, are you deliberately delaying time by feeding the fish? Oh, you've come. Check out how well my fish are doing. Your Majesty, do you remember the promise to resolve the succession issue? The world is united under Great Qin, and the throne must be secure. Why the delay? I am waiting for Prince Qi to return to the court. I am also weighing various advantages and disadvantages. Have you come here on behalf of Prince Qi to investigate the situation in Xianyang? Though it's said to be inquiring, in reality, the disputes within the court have long been understood by the Lord, hence the reluctance to return to the troubled waters. Haha. Clever chewer. Tell me, what has he figured out? Lord, now that the world is settled and the regions of Qi and Chu are stable, why not return to the court? With Fu and Hu fighting fiercely for the position of the crown prince. I prefer not to go back. With your accomplishments, you could be enfeoffed as a regional lord by imperial decree. Why fear Fu and Hu? Regional lord. I'm already a chieftain, and besides, with the world now settled, the ancient system of rewarding military achievements through enfeoffment has run its course. There's nothing to gain by going back. If you want to control the world, the first thing is to implement the system of prefectures and counties, ruling the world by dividing it into administrative districts. My title as chieftain serves that purpose. But even so, going back to Xianyang would make me a pawn in the hands of Fu and Hu. It's troublesome. Chuer guessed my preference for the system of prefectures and counties. Chuer is my beloved son, and he truly understands me. Considering the pros and cons, that's why I've been hesitating to return to Xianyang. If you truly want to entrust the country, then you should promptly give Lord a proper status. Let me think carefully. But the country should belong to Chier. Duanrua, even though the world is unified, we must remain vigilant against the expansion of shadow forces. Once the turmoil in Xianyang settles, I'll request to command the defense of the borders. By then, with a powerful army in hand, I'll control the intelligence of the world. I don't want Zheng's throne, but that doesn't mean I'm not the king of Great Qin. Perhaps, due to not knowing his own identity, the Lord isn't obsessed with the throne. But as the ruler of the world, he only recognizes you, Great King. Great King. If you're wise, you'll surely keep your promises. Otherwise, the second emperor of Qin will meet his downfall. Days without battles are indeed peaceful. How long has it been since I had such leisure? Let me think. It's been a while since King Qi was assigned to Yong City. He should have met his end by now, right? Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the king of Qi, Tianjian, using the condensation Qi finger technique. Now, King Tianjian of Qi has perished. Heh. Good things come to those who wait. Let's settle the rewards immediately. Ding. Command accepted. Host, for killing the king of Qi, you receive 1000 experience points and a blueprint for the improved farming tool, curved plow. Congratulations to the host for assisting Qin in killing the kings of the 6 states, completing the hidden mission. You are rewarded with a profound tier chest. Would you like to open the chest? I guessed it right. There's a surprise for aiding Qin in wiping out the 6 states. Open the chest immediately. Opening the profound tier chest. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a detailed world map of this era. Additionally, you receive 1000 mid-grade spirit stones. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a chance to access a random world opportunity in high-yield crops, sweet potatoes, and potatoes. Wow, I hit the jackpot. Opening the detailed world map of this era. Ha ha ha. America. Europe. India. Rome. Russia. Japan. There are so many different tribes beyond the 6 states waiting for me to conquer, to slaughter. The god of slaughter system is just beginning to operate. When I dominate the Central Plains, my first step will be to train my own army for 100 battles and slaughters, unifying this part of the world. This will bring countless experience points. Sweet potatoes and potatoes, these high-yield crops, are my capital for conquest. The spiritual energy content of mid-grade spirit stones is dozens of times higher than low-grade ones. What I care about the most is this. A chance for a random world opportunity. A chance for a random world. I guessed right again. Outside of this world, there are other worlds. And it's very likely that they are of a higher tier. Becoming a god through killing enemies is not just my fantasy. Wait another month. 1 month should be enough for me to reach the peak of the innate realm at level 20. By then, I will return to Xianyang, requesting Yingzheng to assign me to guard the borders under the pretext of defending against external tribes. Yingzheng is most concerned about the threat of foreign tribes at the borders. Otherwise, he wouldn't have mobilized such massive forces to build the Great Wall. He will definitely agree to my request. When I reach the borders, it will be time for me to shine again. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy, we thought you didn't want us anymore. I wrote you so many letters, but you never responded. Yeah, I was really worried. Daddy doesn't listen to me. Well, Daddy is too busy. I sent Feng Quji and Feng Jia to assist you. The situations in Qi and Chu have long been settled. Don't think I'm unaware. You, little rascal, are as stubborn as they come. I claimed illness to the public, and you didn't even send a greeting. Unreasonable. If it weren't for using Chi'er and 11er as bait, I don't know when you would have come back. Great King, I've kept your elixirs for you. Who would believe you were sick? Besides, if there were urgent matters in the court, you could have issued an edict directly. There was no need for a family letter. If Wu and Zhao doesn't come back, I won't attend the court. Write me a letter. Let's see how many excuses he can come up with. But I can't hold out any longer. Who would have thought that the first emperor could be so stubborn when he decides to be? Not issuing an edict is to avoid confining you, but pressing you to return is indeed urgent. Please, Great King, give your orders. I intend to implement the system of counties and districts, but there are many conservative officials in the court who resist it. I am unwilling to waste my time dealing with these outdated individuals. Nor do I want to confront the court with a strong stance. I heard that you also support the county and district system. I appoint you to teach those stubborn officials a lesson above the court. Assist in the implementation of the new policy. Why? You refuse. I accept the decree. Yingzheng wants me to become the leader of the county and district system. How does he know that I support it? Is it Black Ice Pavilion, or do I have spies around me? No, the biggest beneficiaries of the enfeoffment system are those with military achievements and relatives. Now, the person with the greatest military achievements in Qin is none other than me. Yingzheng used my strength to eliminate the enfeoffment system, which is most appropriate. Perhaps his recent words were just an excuse and have nothing to do with whether I support the county and district system. He's truly cunning. But since it aligns with my intentions, I'll help you break the arrogance of those court officials. Chuer, a brand new page for Qin. I want to see you personally inaugurate it. We congratulate the great king on his recovery. May you enjoy a long and healthy life for 10,000 years. You need not stand on ceremony, ministers. Is there an urgent matter in the court during my prolonged illness? Reporting to the great king, not long ago, the great king proposed replacing the enfeoffment system with the county and district system. I, as an old minister, believe it is absolutely inappropriate. The enfeoffment system is the foundation of our great Qin's establishment and the root of the Qin law established by Lord Shang. How can we recklessly discard it and replace it with a system based on military achievements? Directly to the point. Indeed, these old ministers are most displeased with overturning ancestral systems. With the initial establishment of the Great Unification, the enfeoffment system is the core motivation of our Qin law. It must not be abolished. It concerns the hearts of the numerous generals and soldiers. We support it. Reporting to the great king. I have objections. I believe that if Qin wants eternal peace, it must immediately abandon the enfeoffment system and implement the county and district system. The county and district system is the foundation of our great Qin. Lord Wuan, are you questioning the talents of Lord Shang? No, the enfeoffment system has been passed down through the ages. How can we just abolish it? The state system is interconnected, and Lord Wuan, despite outstanding military achievements, is utterly ignorant of political matters. Is the new policy something that can be implemented arbitrarily? Don't be so presumptuous. Seeking popularity, but where is the foundation of the country? A mere warrior, don't embarrass yourself in the court, right? You all. Silence, all of you. Since when did the court of Great Qin turn into a marketplace? How can officials of Great Qin behave so rudely? Disrespecting the king. Good lad, what a commanding presence. Maintaining the demeanor of a king. The enfeoffment system is an ancient law passed down since the early Xia dynasty. Can it still be applicable now? Do you really not know how the 6 states of Huaxia crumbled? In the past, the great Zhou dynasty governed with the enfeoffment system. The various feudal lords divided the land, ultimately leading to the disrespected states and unfaithful subjects. A group of short-sighted individuals. Do you not know the current situation? Do you want Great Qin to become like the old Zhou dynasty after several years? Hee. Each of you well-read individuals should know the advantages and disadvantages. It's just that you are driven by your immediate interests. Have you ever cared about the destiny of Great Qin? The enfeoffment system may have its drawbacks, but this is the way of the Qin law. How can it be changed? The military merit system of Great Qin is the basis for motivating soldiers and officials. Without the military merit system, how can the officials fighting for the king be truly loyal? Do you want to cause chaos in the entire army? Absolutely. Unforgivable. Let go. Let go. Lord Wuan. What are you doing? Release Crown Prince Fu Su. Worthless. Incompetent, ignorant. With a son like you, the king is truly unfortunate, and so is Great Qin. Bold Zhao Qi. How dare you insult Crown Prince Fu Su like this? Zhao Qi, you become too arrogant due to favoritism. I will kill you. Zhao Qi. I will kill you. Kill me. By you. I am Lord Wuan of Great Qin, in charge of the military power of Great Qin. Apart from relying on the king's bloodline, what are you? The county and district system are the king's will. As subjects of Great Qin, everything is bestowed by Great Qin. Forcing the king against his will, advocating for an enfeoffment system unsuitable. For this era, disrupting the foundation of Great Qin, is an act of disloyalty and injustice. I, Zhao Qi, have fought on the battlefield, helplessly witnessing the members of the same clan turn their blades against each other for the unification of the Yan Huan. Now that the 6 states are finally united, you attempt to lead the realm to division again. It's truly a pity that you won't die peacefully. Fu Su, you say that not implementing the enfeoffment system will disappoint officials and soldiers. This king asks you, who has contributed the most to Great Qin now? Naturally, it's you. If we follow the enfeoffment system, what title will this seat receive? When? With the enfeoffment system, the achievements of Lord Wuan deserve the title of a king. Lord Wuan willingly abandons the enfeoffment system for the sake of Great Qin's rivers and mountains. What power do the clans and aristocrats have to oppose? Do you think your self-proclaimed merits can surpass those of Lord Wuan? Generals, if this seat abandons the enfeoffment system, do you agree? Words of Lord Wuan are wise. For the eternal inheritance of Great Qin, for the unity of the Yan Huang race without division. We agree to abandon the enfeoffment system. For the everlasting stability of the land. C. The generals and commanders of Great Qin all agree to abandon the enfeoffment system. For the sake of Great Qin, this king can even give up the title of king. What else do you have to say? Zhao Qi, you mere warrior. Presumptuous. You have no respect for etiquette. No respect for etiquette. Etiquette. Your etiquette can't bring about the unification of Great Qin, but this seat's sword can. Ah! Outrageous. For scholars like you who cannot be reasoned with, this seat has never been willing to say much. This seat first extends courtesy, and now, does anyone object? I, Zhao Qi, loyal to the king. Loyal to Great Qin. If anyone disobeys the king's will, they will face my sword. Great King, in my humble opinion, the enfeoffment system is a relic from ancient times. For the eternal inheritance of Great Qin, it should not be continued. We agree. As the entire court, both civil and military, agrees to abandon the enfeoffment system, this king naturally listens to the will of the majority. Decree. Starting today, Great Qin will replace the enfeoffment system with the county and district system. Dismissed. We respectfully send off the Great King. May the Great King live a long and healthy life. Chunyu, are you okay? I'm fine. But, Great King, why do you indulge a mere warrior like this? In doing so, where does that leave Crown Prince Fu Su? As the entire court, both civil and military, agrees to abandon the enfeoffment system, this king naturally listens to the will of the majority. Decree. Starting today, Great Qin will replace the enfeoffment system with the county and district system. Dismissed. We respectfully send off the Great King. May the Great King live a long and healthy life. So refreshing. I've been wanting to challenge those stinking courtiers for a long time. Always scheming, pretending to be righteous, really disgusting. But, General, you and the other high-ranking generals, with your outstanding military achievements, giving up the opportunity to be appointed as king and ministers to support my proposal. I don't know what to say. Lord Wuan, you seem to be underestimating us. Just because Lord Wuan is willing, doesn't mean we are unwilling. As generals of Great Qin, loyalty to Great Qin comes first. We go to battle and kill enemies, assisting the Great King in achieving the unification of the world. It's not for the sake of mere royal titles. Lord Wuan, we admire you. Being willing to humble yourself and bow to the king is commendable, but supporting the county system comes from our sincere hearts. It's Zhao Qi's shallowness. Lord Wuan, the Great King requests a meeting in the inner palace. Old Meng. Is this? Careful. What is it? You. Don't you remember what the Great King said? It's about. After the unification. Oh. Right. Maybe it's really time. Time. What time? Don't tell me the King of Qin is plotting something against the general. Great King, Lord Wuan is here. Good. Come in. I wonder why the king has summoned me. What is the matter? Qi, come and take a look at this map of the 7 states from the past. I remember pulling you to see it the first time you entered Xianyang. It's been several years, but it still feels like yesterday. Just as you said back then, the world is now united. The Yen and Huang have unified it. For ages, the realm was divided, all ruined by the system of feudalism. And now, I have severed the root of the chaos that plagued the world. Qi, you are the sharpest blade in my hands. The king praises me excessively. It's not an exaggeration. In today's court debate, apart from wanting to implement the system of counties and prefectures, I also want to hear your true thoughts. Zhao Qi, with your broad vision encompassing the world's past and present, you are undoubtedly an outstanding individual. I respect you. The king calls me an outstanding individual, and I am humbled. I am just a simple warrior, and in times of peace, I am of little use. I am willing to continue to protect Great Qin with my flesh and blood in tranquility. Now that the world is united, and there is no more chaos in Great Qin, what is your intention? Although the world is unified, the threat to Great Qin still exists. I hope the king will allow me to guard the northern border and maintain stability in that region. This lad wants to go to the northern border to attack foreign tribes. Why? Could it be? Qi, do you worry that I am the kind of person who would grind an axe only to kill a donkey? Do you want to guard the border to ensure your own safety? How could the king grind an axe to kill a donkey? However, my request to guard the border indeed has a self-preservation aspect, but it's not about fearing the king. It's about avoiding the chaotic court. With the world at peace, I have no use on the battlefield. Staying in the court and dealing with those cunning courtiers is not my wish. Just like the king once bestowed upon me the Zhanlu sword, it's a pity to leave it sheathed all the time. And with the world at peace, it's time for the king to designate a crown prince. I don't want to get involved. Forgive my frankness, no matter who you choose as the crown prince among your current heirs, I won't sincerely submit. Why bother keeping me here? He. Qi, in this world, you don't need to submit to anyone. In fact, the reason I summoned you today is to tell you something. I have found information about your father. My father. Who is my father? Where is he? I hope the king will inform me quickly. Before I tell you, I want to know, do you harbor resentment towards your father? I did, perhaps when I was younger. But in times of chaos, one's actions are often beyond their control. If he could have given me a reason for abandoning my mother and me, I might not have harbored that resentment. Cheer, it's a father's regret for what he did to you and Afang. I don't know if this can be a reason for your forgiveness, but I will tell you everything now. Now I get so many rewards for killing a Han general. I wonder what the reward will be for killing the king of Han. Yener, and mother, you'll see. No, I will not marry. All these years, you never bothered me, why did you come back and betroth me to someone I don't know at all? Parental order and matchmaking. I did not personally take care of you, that is for my father and the Great Qin burden. If not for my father, how can you live in peace in this Li family village for more than 10 years? If you marry Prince Fuss, you will have the opportunity to become the Queen of Qin. Why don't you want to? Your daughter has told you, I have my own heart, even if I am a queen, I don't want to be a queen. Does the heart belong to someone? He's just a wild boy, even if he enlisted in the army, and now he doesn't know whether he's dead or alive. Why do you have to wait? He won't die. He'll come back and marry me. This matter has been decided without further discussion. When you reach the age of 17, we will take you back to Xianyang. When married into the royal family you will understand my father's good. It's impossible, I'm already his man. Rebellious girl, you slept with that kid before you got out of the cabinet. Father, if you want to kill me, I'm his man in life and his ghost in death. You're good. Somebody. Starting from today, the whole family will move to Xianyang and leave her here alone. I'd like to see if the person you're waiting for will come back. Brother Qi, I'm waiting for you. You must come back soon. Character. Zhao Qi level. 5 Hotian 5 realm. Physical strength. 500 Cultivation. Level 5 Basic Internal Skills Cultivation of Martial Arts. The Perfect Basic Test Sword Method Perfect Yellow Class. Martial Arts Fist out of a fierce tiger whistling fist can gather the whole body strength 10 times blast out. 5 Level Xian Class Martial Arts Divine Arrow Art Comprehend 50%. 200 feet arrow without a false shot 5 consecutive arrows. Possessing weapons. The halberd, steel sword protective inner armor. Experience required to upgrade. 686. The promotion points have been used up, but when I kill Han Wang, there will be. By then, not only will I break through level 6 and reach the 6th level of the Hotian realm, but I will also be rewarded with greater prestige. The innate realm, the transformation of internal force into true chi, that is the real threshold of the martial arts, really looking forward to it. Greetings to General Zhao, they are my brothers from the same village, let them be my personal guards is very good. We are all brothers, and now I have won the king's favor, and I have been named general of 10,000 men, and I have the authority to form 500 personal guards. Li Qing, do you want to stay by my side as a personal guard or continue to serve in the army under my command? Brother Qi, the brothers will follow you to the death. Yes, we pledge to follow the general to the death, our war credit is given by the general. Good. Then you will all be my personal guards and follow me to the new army camp to take over the 10,000-man army. Yes. The new 10,000 General Zhao Qi has arrived. The final General Tu Sui Zhang Han, the last General welcome General Zhao exemption from courtesy. Tu Jing, Zhang Yi, I didn't expect that these two historical generals should be generals under my command. All the sharp men have gathered for the general's inspection. Great King wants Lord to become a future king who can stand firm in the world. Because Lord is the designated heir of king. He is the legitimate bloodline of king. What? You mean? Lord is the son of king. Not only the son but also the crown prince. He is the future king of this world. This is no longer a secret. General Meng Wu and others, as well as Lady Zhao Qi's wife, already know about this matter. King's secret summoning of Lord to the inner palace is presumably to confess this matter. Great. Lord is the legitimate heir of the royal family. Tu Sui, this time we don't need to worry about Lord, right? Perhaps. If Lord is really going to be passed the throne, why didn't King announce it at the ancestral temple? Moreover, if King wants to acknowledge Lord, what does Lord himself think? Those unreliable sons inside Xianyang won't just sit idly. It's true. If Lord is to be acknowledged as the successor, why hasn't King announced it at the ancestral temple? We need to be prepared, but we shouldn't act recklessly. Let's wait for Lord's decision. You. Are you out of your mind? What do you mean by someone will come to settle things, and what doesn't count as patricide? Is this something a ruler for all ages would say? The killing of one's father. Cheer. What ruler for all ages? In front of you, I'm just a father who wants to atone for his sins. Ing Zheng. Father. I never thought of such a possibility. Daddy. Daddy is back. I didn't lie to us. Daddy really came back. Daddy, I said he wanted to prepare a gift for you. Did you receive it? You guys really call me affectionately. Of course, we called you rightly. Well. You didn't call wrong. Yener, are you? Sorry, Brother Qi, Father said everything was to protect you. We had no choice but to keep it from you. It seems that many people know about this except me. Well, it should be people we can trust. Brother Qi, Father really did it for you. Don't be angry. How could I not know? It's just a bit hard to accept for a moment. He has done so much for me. Perhaps I've already regarded him as a father. Otherwise, I wouldn't have rejected the throne for him. And this world. But that man who has been absent since childhood, overlapping with the man who cares for me so much from the first meeting. How can I accept it all at once? Even if I am unrivaled in the world, inheriting the martial arts. How can I keep this heart invulnerable to swords and spears? Daddy, what's wrong? Daddy shouldn't be sad. Daddy's eyebrows are all wrinkled. 11er, help you feel better. Sure, the hardships that Zheng'er has endured over the years are no less than Afang. He has come this far step by step just to find your mother. Otherwise, he would have. If you can't forgive him, I have nothing to say, but I hope you won't hate him. The fate of the great Qin's empire and the unity of the world are all on his shoulders. He has too many difficulties. Grandfather. Have you forgiven him? He is the true love and dedication of my Afang's life. I have never blamed him. Yener, if I were to give up everything now and live in seclusion with you, would you be willing? Brother Qi, no matter where you go, Yener will follow you. Without regrets. Grandfather, Zhao Qi, knows what to do. Then. I am not a fool. I remember your kindness to me all these years. I know that you told me about this to protect me. What empire? If I want it, why would I need you to give it to me? The world in your eyes cannot buy my forgiveness. If I, Zhao Qi, want to forgive someone, it has to come from my heart. Not out of obligation. My mother loved you all her life, and everyone pleaded for you. How could I not understand? It's just that I can't let go of my unwillingness. But I am not a child anymore. After the unwillingness, I know how to handle myself. Father. Then. Donger. Chuer. My cheer. My good son. My child. I want to hold a clan ceremony. My cheer has returned. My cheer is going to acknowledge our ancestors. My Afang, my rightful son, I will make you the queen. Ruling alongside me for 100 years. Announce. The king's decree. Tomorrow, we will hold a clan ceremony to honor our ancestors and pray to the heavens. Crown the heir and make the grand announcement. Announce. The king's decree. Tomorrow, we will hold a clan ceremony to honor our ancestors and pray to the heavens. Crown the heir and make the grand announcement. The heir. Is it Su or Hu? I need to think about it carefully. Announce. The king's decree. Tomorrow, we will hold a clan ceremony to honor our ancestors and pray to the heavens. Crown the heir and make the grand announcement. Great. The king is going to establish the heir. Open the clan ceremony. Our lord is about to become the crown prince. Don't be too happy too soon. This is a critical moment. Perhaps General Mo's deployment is about to come into play. Come, Chuer, tell your father about the interesting things and anecdotes from your time in the military. Father. You've already interrogated me 3 times. Then, how about calling me father a few more times, quickly? Do it. Just one. Really clingy. The mighty one emperor turns out to be a silly dad. Ruining the image. Cheer, is there something amusing you're thinking about? Not really, just thinking about the past. When I was a child, seeing other kids playing and joking around their fathers, I wondered how it would be if my father were there too. Now it seems, perhaps fathers and sons are the same everywhere. This so-called one emperor, facing his child, has the same expression as a country bumpkin from the village. I, in your presence, am not the emperor. I'm just a father. Cheer, you don't know how long we've waited for this day. If your mother were still here, it would be so much better. Great King, the Black Ice and White Ice elite guards have been arranged properly, ensuring no disruptions during tomorrow's ancestral worship. Also, Prince Qi's personal guards are stationed outside and ready for deployment. Well done. If anyone disobeys tomorrow, they'll be executed without mercy, even if it's the prince. No need to seek approval. Yes, your majesty. I never thought that you, Chur, also made arrangements. Truly, father and son share the same sentiments. I've been busy with state affairs and barely had time for preparations. I'm afraid it's your wise judgment and keen observation that led to these measures. Haha. Truly my son's upbringing of soldiers. Astute and resourceful. Well, with this, we can rest assured for tomorrow's ceremony. Great King, there's intelligence that many eyes are watching Xianyang City tonight, assessing the situation for tomorrow's ceremony. Some may be ambitious and wish to secure their positions as heirs. And they might resort to extreme measures. If that's the case, do you really intend to bloodshed this city tonight? If they want to challenge the royal authority, they should have been prepared for this. Tonight, let them dream a little. Tomorrow, whether they live or die, it will be their own choice. Battle will surely determine the outcome. Young master, tomorrow is the day when the great king will announce the position of the crown prince. We've finally waited for this day. That's right. Now that the world is settled, there's no need for so many armies. The future court will belong to us, the civilian officials. Today, how audacious was Zhao Qi. Once Crown Prince Su ascends, we'll make sure he pays for his actions. Exactly. Publicly humiliating the Crown Prince and advocating for the county system, how disrespectful. Young master, please don't be frightened by today's events. As long as you become the Crown Prince, everything will pass. But, I feel that what Zhao Qi said makes sense. Regarding the feudal system, it indeed has significant drawbacks. Perhaps I was really wrong. Do I truly have the ability to inherit the empire? Exactly. Young master, tomorrow you'll be the Crown Prince, holding part of the royal power. You must deal with him. Otherwise, it will be a disgrace to the great Qin. Please, young master, don't be influenced by slander. We will fully support you in ascending to the throne, preserving the ancient rites and traditions. Don't abolish them. We will assist you in securing the prosperity of great Qin. Know this. What is right? What is wrong? Zhao Qi, is it your thoughts that deviate from my teachings, or have I truly been wandering in error all this time? Crown Prince Su. If you're conflicted about right and wrong, just look at what your good father has done after ascending to the throne. While he achieved eternal greatness in unifying the 6 states. What has become of the court? Brother of Lord Zi Chu, Wu and Jun expelled from the court. Will our lineage have a place to stand? Is this the work of a benevolent ruler? I've waited for so many years, just waiting for a crown prince who embodies benevolence and righteousness. Crown Prince Su, you are the hope of great Qin. If ancient traditions are changed, where will legitimacy come from? The destruction of the royal family united under the Ying surname. We, the royal relatives, are all watching you. The people of Great Qin are also watching you. I understand. Thank you, esteemed lords. If I become the crown prince, I will fulfill my duties, revitalize Great Qin, and will not disappoint all the esteemed lords. He, great king, no matter how strong your methods are, people will still age and die. When Crown Prince Su ascends, it will be the day our royal relatives return to the court. Tomorrow, the great king will decide on the crown prince in the ancestral temple. Currently, there are only 2 candidates. Crown Prince Su and Crown Prince Hu Hai. Tonight, we are here to discuss how to assist Crown Prince Hu Hai in securing an unbeatable position. Crown Prince Su has a gentle temperament and was even confronted by those educated by Lord Yu. He has long been disliked by the great king. In tomorrow's Crown Prince competition, Crown Prince Hu Hai already has an advantage. Lord Li, what you said is absolutely right. Great Qin has always been passed down with the principle of appointing the wise. Yesterday, when the court changed, those who opposed the great king, including Crown Prince Su, behaved like they had stepped on a tail. But we, including Crown Prince Hu Hai, remained silent. That's right, tomorrow we will seize on this point. With the support of Lord Li, Crown Prince Hu Hai will surely ascend to the position of Crown Prince. With the support of Lord Li, tomorrow's decision on the Crown Prince is bound to be very beneficial. If I ascend to the throne, I will definitely not mistreat any of you here. Ancestral the next day, in the Temple of Great Qin. He. The situation is about to change drastically. After Crown Prince Su ascends as the Crown Prince, Great King, Great Qin will no longer need you. This slow-acting poison will take your life in a few months. Great King is coming. Greetings, Great King. Weird. Why haven't we seen Lord Wuan today? On such an important day when Great King decides the Crown Prince, why hasn't he come? Lord Prime Minister. Do you know what squeezing out means? Yesterday, Zhao Qi was personally involved in the content by the Great King. So what? Zhao Qi's involvement in the content is nothing unusual. Yesterday, Great King used him to vigorously promote the system of counties and districts, probably his last usefulness. A useless person with some prestige, would Great King leave such a person for the future Crown Prince? It seems like Great King has acted decisively and ruthlessly, for the sake of the country, the people, and the future Crown Prince. Zhao Qi indeed cannot be spared. This. What an absurd system. Why is Lord Wuan over there? What? Zhao. Where is he? He's not dead. How is he sitting above Zhu Hui? Traveling together with the Great King. This is simply too audacious. In the past, he and Zhu Hui came together to report military achievements. But today, when deciding the Crown Prince, why can he still travel with the Great King? Is there some deep meaning behind this? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? I pay my respects to the Great King. The sacrificial offerings for the ceremony are ready, waiting for the Great King to decide the Crown Prince before we can commence the grand ceremony. Well, Uncle is the head of the royal family, and I've always trusted your abilities. Uncle. So, he is the same Lord Wuan who once vied for the throne against Lord Zichu, previous king. In history. After being suppressed by the first emperor, he was sent here. May the Great King be blessed for 10,000 years. Zhu Hui, rise. Thank you, Great King. Wuan is it? This rebellious minister dares to stand beside King without any reservation. Such a disrespectful person should be the first to be eliminated once Fu Su ascends to the throne. This guy is showing murderous intent, be on guard. Great King, today you intend to confer the title of Crown Prince. I believe that Lord Crown Prince Fu Su is a model of benevolence and righteousness, admired by all princes. He is worthy of inheriting the position. The minister's words, we second. I cannot agree with the minister's words. Although Crown Prince Fu Su is the eldest, he advocates for the separation of states, ignoring the foundation of Great Qin. How can he bear the position of Crown Prince, let alone inheriting the empire? Not to mention the disrespect he has shown for the crown. The morning court debate is meant for expressing diverse opinions. How can one easily conclude that Prince Fu Su is scheming unjustly just based on appearances? Through the expression of diverse opinions, it is also possible to discern whether one is connected to the five relations. From the very beginning, Prince Hu Hai has consistently deliberated on advocating the feudal system for the prosperity of all generations. It is evident that he is more capable than Prince Fu Su. We second. If Prince Hu becomes the Crown Prince, it will ensure the prosperity of Great Qin for generations. Sigh. Whether it's Fu Su or Huai, neither of them is the best candidate. No wonder in history, the first emperor reluctantly allowed Fu Su to ascend to the throne only upon his death. It's like picking the tallest one among the dwarfs. This kid, such a disdainful expression. How much does he look down on Fu Su and why? Enough. No need to argue. The choice for the crown prince has long been in my heart. But before the announcement, there is one more thing to do. The position of the queen has been vacant for many years. In order to ensure the peace and security of the nation, I have decided to establish a queen. Establish a queen. May I ask, great king, whom do you intend to designate as the queen? From ancient times, it's customary for the son to elevate the mother. The chosen queen at this time is the daughter of the imperial physician Xia Wu, Xia Yufang. Although she has passed away, I am willing to honor her with this distinction. Donger, brother Zheng promised you, and today he fulfilled it. Xia Yufang. That lowly commoner woman who was expelled from the terrace palace. Moreover, a dead person, how can she be the mother empress of the world? Xia Yufang was the beloved of my heart and the chosen candidate for the queen. If I hear any more derogatory words, there will be no mercy. Ministers, any objections? Great king. This matter. Old Prime Minister, do you have objections? You didn't stand on the wrong side back then. Don't tell me you want to be confused today. Have no objections. Good. Prepare the decree. Posthumously confer the title of queen upon Xia Yufang, find the queen's seal, and on another auspicious day, move Xia Yufang's tomb to royal tomb. After 100 years, she will be buried with me. Great king, your wisdom shines brightly. Back then, the great king was forced to abandon his beloved due to political pressures, and as a result, the imperial family was expelled from the court. It was only because I didn't target Xia Yufang directly that I was able to preserve my position until now. If I had said a little more just now, even with decades of loyal service, the great king would have killed me directly. Xia Yufang's influence is truly formidable. Fortunately, she is already dead and won't affect Prince Fu Su. Cheer, look at how ridiculous they are. The same event, but after 20 years, their faces are completely different. This is the nature of royal power. In front of true power, there's no need to cater to anyone. Back then, I lost your mother because I didn't understand this truth. Chuer, in the future, you must make good use of the power in your hands. I'll remember. And thank you for allowing mother to rest in peace beneath the springs. Next, I announce the chosen crown prince of Great Qin. This person is the son of mine and Xia Yufang's union. Moreover, he is the legitimate firstborn son of Great Qin. What? Xia Yufang bore a son for the great king. An illegitimate child can't be the crown prince. This is utter chaos. Great king, where does this illegitimate child fit in the royal family's order? Father, so you never intended to make me the crown prince? Am I not even comparable to an illegitimate child in your eyes? For him, you first proclaimed a queen, taking away the legitimacy of my firstborn. Great king. Even if Xia Yufang is appointed as queen and her son as the legitimate heir, the child has never grown up in the palace. Never experienced the rituals of the royal family. He has no achievements for Great Qin, how can he be the crown prince? Great king, please think twice. How can a crown prince like this gain the trust of ministers and the people of Great Qin? Minister Chun, why aren't you saying anything? If this continues, Prince Fu Su's chance of becoming the crown prince will be lost. Ah. Let me think about it. Back then, due to Zhao Qi's excessive favor, and the phrase, as close as a biological son, I conducted an investigation. However, in the end, all I found was a grave in the Li family village. Now that the great king claims Xia Yufang is dead, could my speculation be correct? If so, we need to plan ahead for Prince Fu Su. It's not something we can rush into. Ha ha ha. Cheer, cheer. Did you hear that? These people say you have no achievements. Compared to you, of course, I have no accomplishments. This. What does that mean? You say my son has no accomplishments. Is not trusted by the public. He achieved the feat of unifying the 6 states and establishing the foundation of the empire. He is a capable military commander who can defeat enemy generals. He is knowledgeable in providing relief during disasters and implementing strategies for stabilizing the nation. All of this. Who among your supported princes can compare? We can't wait any longer. Great king. Even if Shao Qi had great merits, now that Xia Yufang is said to be dead, how can you prove that Shao Qi is truly her son? How can you prove he is your son? What did you say? Great king. The royal bloodline must not be taken lightly. No matter what evidence you have, those can be fabricated. Please do not be blinded. I've privately investigated. Zhao Qi's birth mother was Zhao Donger, not Xia Yufang. Even if it's an alias, over the 20 years, who knows if she had relations with someone else? This suspicious illegitimate child, how can he inherit the throne of Great Qin? To speak ill of my mother like this. You old fool. Cheer. We can't shed blood in front of the ancestral temple. Otherwise, it won't be good for your reputation in the future. If you want to kill, wait until later. Ah. Ouch. Damn. If it weren't for today, Prince Qi's legitimacy being established, shedding blood in front of the ancestral temple would be inauspicious. Otherwise, I would have exploded the heads of both of you. Gentlemen, can we have a civilized conversation now? Do you still think I'm a fool who can't discern my own son? Wrong. From today onwards, he is called In Qi. He is the Crown Prince of Great Qin. Crown Prince In Qi. How fortunate for Great Qin. Crown Prince In Qi. How fortunate for Great Qin. Crown Prince In Qi. How fortunate for Great Qin. Crown Prince In Qi. How fortunate for Great Qin. Old Zhang. Did you hear that? It's done. Crown Prince Wuan is established. I'm not deaf, sob sob sob. I'm genuinely happy for His Majesty. Truly happy. With our Lord as the King, it's a blessing for the entire realm. It's over. With such momentum, Prince Su is truly out of luck with the state and the people. If Shao Qi ascends to the throne, with his character, he won't spare me. Whether it's for Prince Su or for myself, I can't allow such a thing to happen. Great King. While Crown Prince Wuan recognizing his ancestry is understandable, inheriting the throne is absolutely not. Teacher. Please don't say anything more. Crown Prince Wuan has pure royal blood and has achieved extraordinary feats in the military, but he has no foundation in the court. The world of civil officials is more suitable for Crown Prince Wuan than the throne. He is better suited as a minister assisting in governance. Teacher is taking a gamble for me. But in doing so, won't he truly offend Father King? If it fails, then no foundation. Don't we, as supporters of Prince Qi, still have qualifications? Zheng's foster father Wuan Lu Buwei, former dynasty general Meng Ao. Meng Ao. And also. Lu Buwei, you're alive. Former dynasty general Meng Ao, Zheng's foster father Meng Ao. And also. Lu Buwei, you're alive. Shu County raises people. This old man won't die that easily. Great King, this old minister and Wu and Lu Buwei are willing to support Prince Ji as the Crown Prince of Great Qin. We aim to help Prince Qi quell the criticisms in the court. Prince Qi possesses immense talent, making him the best choice for the Crown Prince. We support this. Prince Qi is truly the destined one. Neither favor nor power can shake his position. Meng Ao and Lu Buwei both stand up to support him. How can you say he has no foundation? Even if not as the Crown Prince, he is already a powerful figure in the government. It's better for us not to challenge the impossible. We support this. Prince Qi is destined for greatness and should be the crown prince. Ha ha ha. Excellent. Today, in the ancestral temple, we will honor the late queen and formally recognize Prince Ji as the crown prince, ensuring the continuation of Great Qin's millennium legacy. This is a great joy for the nation. Lu Bue. My father had carefully laid this step for me early on. It can't be denied that he worked hard with good intentions. The ceremony continues. Chunyu Yu's behavior is outrageous. Take him away and put him in custody. I appreciate the two esteemed ministers for participating in the ceremony to recognize Prince Qi's ancestry. Yes, Your Majesty, Chunyu Yu is a fool. Even if he accomplishes something, fortunately, I still have a backup plan. Yingzhu is up to something. We can't allow such cunning individuals to stay. Let's see if he chooses to die today or tomorrow. In the presence of our ancestors, the descendants of the Zhao family, led by Yingzheng, Emperor Qin, conduct ancestral worship in the ancestral temple. Posthumously confer the title of queen and pacify the ancestors as the Qin family regains its rightful position under the Ying surname. Recognize him as Ying Qi and establish him as the crown prince, the regent of Great Qin. Cheer, come and bow to our ancestors. Yes. Ying Huang, Ying Jin, Ying Fizi, Ying Chuang history, Great Qin, the world. Reflecting on the time when I first arrived in this era, I felt lost like a rootless floating weed, only a company. By my mother. Later, after my mother passed away, Yenner gave me a sense of belonging. Afterwards, more and more ties bound me, and I became increasingly intertwined with this era. And now, I've found my original roots. Recognizing my ancestry, returning to my roots, I am no longer a drop in the vast ocean but truly integrated into it. Crown Prince of Great Qin, Ying Qi in the presence of our ancestors. The descendant Ying Qi pays respects. May our ancestors bless the eternal stability of Great Qin. And may there never be a day of division again. May the world enjoy eternal peace. From this day forth, I am Ying Qi, son of the first emperor, the crown prince of Great Qin. Ying Qi. The ritual of bowing is complete. The legitimate eldest son, Ying Qi, has recognized his ancestry, restored the Ying surname, and returned to the family genealogy. Ying Qi, the legitimate eldest son, who achieved the destruction of the 6 states and commands the military power of Great Qin, is respected by officials, revered by the sharp-witted of the world, and honored by the people. Today, an imperial edict is issued to confer the title of Crown Prince upon Ying Qi of Great Qin. The Crown Prince Ying Qi is granted residence in the Eastern Palace, bestowed with the Crown Prince's seal, Crown Prince's robe, Crown Prince's golden crown, and Crown Prince's jade belt. He is granted the authority to oversee the civil and military affairs of the Eastern Palace, hold the power of regency, control the officials, and exercise the right to execute first and report later. Great King, your wisdom shines. Having Crown Prince Ying Qi as the heir is the fortune of Great Qin and the happiness of the people. Great King and Crown Prince, now that the conferment is complete, you may perform the libation ceremony to honor the heavens and the earth. Father, the world has just been unified, and I believe this libation should not be offered to the heavens and the earth. Oh. For over 200 years, Great Qin has waged wars, ultimately pacifying chaos and unifying the 6 states. It is indeed by the grace of heaven, but more so by the sacrifice of the brave warriors of Great Qin on the battlefields. They fear not life or death. The blood and bones of our brave warriors have paved the way for the present state of the world. Crown Prince Ying Qi dares to propose that this libation be offered to comfort the souls of the fallen. Warriors who fought for Great Qin on the battlefields. Very well. Good son. My good son. Ing Chi. Ing Chi. Ing Chi. Ing Chi. Damn, he managed to evade it. But the future days are still ahead. Invisible finger force. Ouch. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Just felt a sudden weakness in my legs. Serves you right. You can wait for your death slowly. The host has been detected recognizing ancestry in joining the clan, triggering a hidden reward, heavenly grace bestowed. This reward can randomly bestow blessings that match the host's identity. Would you like to claim the reward? Oh. There's a reward for recognizing ancestry. Of course, I'll claim it immediately. Command accepted, reward granted. Omo. This. Clear daylight thunder. Multicolored auspicious cloud surging. Could it be the manifestation of the ancestors of Great Qin? Descending auspicious signs. A golden dragon and phoenix manifesting the divine presence. Our Great Qin has found a wise leader. Crown Prince Qi is the virtuous leader of Great Qin. This miracle, it's truly an unprecedented wonder. Today, I, as the Crown Prince of Great Qin, receive the divine recognition from the heavens, the imperial seal bestowed by the celestial realm. With this, I shall govern the country with strength and prosperity for Great Qin. We pay our respects to His Royal Highness, the Crown Prince. The King enters the East Palace with the Crown Prince. Greetings, Your Majesty, greetings to Crown Prince. No need for formalities. Sure, do you like these arrangements? I secretly had someone arrange this early on, to suit your and Yenner's preferences. Ener also helped a lot. Thank you. Your Majesty. I really like it here. Thank you, Princess Ingyin. This is just a small effort, Crown Prince. Besides, I already like sister-in-law and the two nephews. I'm glad I could help. I never thought that the beloved man would one day become my real brother. Well. At least I can see him every day, which is good. As the King of Great Qin, we have the Grand Court, cheer. As the Crown Prince with the authority to govern, you will also have your own small court to discuss state affairs. Even though you have outstanding talents, you are still young and lack experience in the court. I propose that General Meng Ao and Chancellor Lu Buwei serve as your mentors, assisting you as the grand tutors of the Crown Prince. How do you feel about that? Handing over two influential senior ministers to me simultaneously, King Jing truly has no suspicion towards me. It's my good fortune to receive guidance from both of you. I understand father's painstaking efforts as well. Throughout history, Zheng has a similar mindset toward me as Zhu Yuanzhang did toward his descendant Zhu Biao. Zhu Yuanzhang formed a powerful Eastern Palace team that could potentially overthrow the ruling power. Even if Zhu Biao rebelled, Zhu Yuanzhang might have followed suit. Because Zhu Biao was the legitimate son of Zhu Chongba and his beloved wife Lady Ma, while the other children were Zhu Yuanzhang's illegitimate sons. Similarly, I am the son of Zheng and Zhao Dong'er, not the legitimate son of King Qin. No matter how powerful an emperor is, he can't escape the influence of emotions and public opinion. Crown Prince, is there any concern? No, I was impolite in front of my teachers. Ing Chi's talent is mediocre, and Ing Chi will trouble the two teachers to guide me in the future. Haha. Crown Prince is modest. We, as your teachers, will share our knowledge wholeheartedly. Phew. Finally done with all the busy work. Today has been more tiring than going to battle. Brother Qi, you've worked hard. Let me give you a massage. Unified the 6 states, recognized by Father, from now on, our family can finally live a peaceful life, right? It's not that simple. Although Great Qin has unified the 6 states, there are still disturbances from the Baiwa tribes on the distant borders. Going to war is just a matter of time. However, as the Crown Prince in charge, I need to handle internal affairs first. Are we going to be separated? Yener, I want to stay with you too, but you know, I have reasons that force me to wage war. Even if we conquer the world, it's just a means for me to become stronger. My goal is to revive my mother. Brother Qi. I'm reluctant to part with you, but as long as you've made a decision, go ahead. Yener will always support you. Let me take the 2 children to rest first, and I'll come to accompany you later. Yener, you've worked hard. I, Ying Qi, will spend my life loving you, never letting you down. Now, it's time to handle the unfinished business. System, analyze the attributes of the Heavenly Blessing Bestowal Imperial Seal. The reward from the Heavenly Blessing Bestowal is the growing treasure dominating the nation seal, a low-grade mysterious tier treasure. The dominating the nation seal controls the fortune. Acting like the Fortune King seal. This seal can suppress the scattering of fortune, holding the seal in hand enhances the emperor's might and makes the ministers submit. Other attributes. The imperial seal can be carried with you, providing personal protection and warding off evil spirits. Controlling the fortune. Indeed, a splendid gift from the system. Now that the great Qin dynasty's fortune is flourishing, in other words, as long as I'm here. The great Qin dynasty will endure for 1,000 years is not just a dream. This treasure is truly marvelous. Do you want to continue settling rewards? System, continue. Congratulations to the host on becoming the Crown Prince, receiving a profound level treasure chest. Would you like to open it? Open it immediately. Congratulations to the host on becoming the Crown Prince and obtaining the title, Great Qin Crown Prince, wearing this title. You will handle political and military affairs with constant clarity, doubling the speed of national affairs and increasing cultivation speed by 1-fold. Wear it. This title is much better than the title Lord Wuan. Doubling the speed of national affairs is exactly what I wanted. In these days without going to war, fortunately, with the assistance of spiritual stones and now the title bonus, I haven't delayed my cultivation. Reaching level 21 Grandmaster realm is imminent. Can't slack off. The Great Qin Ancestral Temple Ancestral Head. Ancestral Head, what happened to you? Don't come over. Stay away. Oh my. Ancestral Head. Did you offend some divine being? I just wanted. I wanted a wise ruler. I am also concerned about Great Qin. Absurd. The mandate of heaven belongs to Ying Qi, the chosen wise ruler of Great Qin. You are clearly seeking personal desires and dare to argue. Ying Mei. You disgrace the descendants of the Ying family in Great Qin. Ancestor. What revelation have you seen from our forefathers? Why are you like this? Yes. What am I, a descendant of the Ying family? I know that Ying Qi's achievements, his abilities, I know that the feudal system will lead Great Qin to decline. But only for the sake of the current power of the clan. I stain my hands with the fresh blood of my kin. My time is running out. After I die, remember not to make the same mistake. Do you understand? Ancestor. If you have any instructions, please tell us. We will all listen. Loyal to the royal family. Our clan is noble, but we must not rise above the royal power. Everything must prioritize the king, prioritize Great Qin. Ying Qi is chosen by destiny. And we must not act against it again. Ying Qi. Crown Prince. I was wrong. I was wrong. I am willing to use my life to show loyalty. Eastern Palace Ancestral Head. The Crown Prince is resting. Please leave. It's too late. I must see the Crown Prince. I must see the Crown Prince. Ancestral Head. Why did you come to visit at night? All of you, leave. Crown Prince. I am confused. Until this dying moment, it was only after the guidance of the ancestors that I truly understood. In fact, during the ritual, did you already realize that the blood wine was poisoned? Yes. You truly possess the same benevolence as the king. Even though you knew of my disobedience, you did not put me to death. Unfortunately, I have committed too many sins. And the ancestors cannot forgive me. I activated his illusionary acupoint, which can drain a person's life within illusions. I wonder what he saw in his world to speak such words. I neglected the fate of Great Qin and am not worthy of being a descendant of the Yin clan. If death can wash away my sins, it can be considered my blessing. I have been entangled in private desires throughout my life without self-awareness. Facing death with clarity at the end, it's worth it. Crown Prince, this is the jade pendant of the Yin clan. From now on, all descendants of the Yin clan will be at your disposal. Please ensure the legacy created by our great Qin ancestors. If you had repented earlier, it wouldn't have come to this. Unfortunately, the world is full of twists and turns. If you hadn't entered the realm of illusions, you might have been trapped in the quagmire of desires for a lifetime. I accept the Yin clan. With me here, Great Qin will stand strong. My lord. There's a major event in Xianyang. The secret guards report that Qin Yu has gathered 5,000 followers and is attempting to force his way into the palace. What? The heavens are unjust. Prince Fu Su should have become the wise ruler of Great Qin, but he was harmed by that Ing Chi kid. Losing the position of the crown prince is a great tragedy. We have devoted our entire lives to follow a wise sovereign, but in the end, we can only be subordinates under a warrior. Is there anything more humiliating than this in the world? Sigh. Lamentation and sorrow. I heard that this Ing Chi actually took the lead in abolishing the ancestral rituals. How audacious. What a defiance. If in the future he truly inherits the throne, chaos will reign in the world. Even if we have to spill our blood, we cannot let such a thing happen. All of you are the leading scholars of our time. Tomorrow, Qin Yu plans to sit in front of the palace to plead for Great Qin and Prince Su. Will you dare to follow? We are willing to follow Mr. Chun and plead for the people. Abolishing Qi. Establish a wise ruler. You, on behalf of the world. Thank you. Divide the Great Qin territory into 36 counties. This. Sure, did you come up with this county system? It's a humble suggestion, with guidance from the two grand tutors. Does father think this system is feasible? Crown Prince, second teacher, and I only provided some superficial opinions. Good. Implement the county system immediately. If it can serve as a basis for less than a year, Great Qin can eradicate the remnants of the feudal system. My son is truly talented. Have someone send this system immediately to various regions, using it as the guideline to implement the county system. Congratulations to the host for implementing the county system and completing the hidden task of a major event in the alternate world. Reward. Printing technique unexpectedly. This is also a hidden task. Then below should be the same track, the same script for books, right? Father, I believe that the county system is the key to governing the country. Not only should officials understand its benefits, but scholars and common people should also know its advantages. So, I've had someone draft a brief explanation of the county system overnight and spread it in the common people of Xianyang, starting from here. Still, Chuer is meticulous in his thoughts, and he's taking action. Should I proceed? Report to the king. Crown Prince. Qin Yu is leading 5,000 scholars into Xianyang and heading towards the royal palace. Qin Yu again. What does this old man want? Despite his teaching Fu Su for many years and considering his age, I've been reluctant to punish him severely. Yet, he continues to cause trouble without any regard for the limits. They say. They want to request an audience with the king and depose the crown prince. What? Traitor. I'll have him torn apart by 5 horses. Chunyu alone is nothing to fear. Your Majesty, think twice. He has 5,000 scholars behind him. We cannot alienate the hearts of scholars across the land because of the actions of one man. Father, let me handle this matter. Sure. You handle it. Fine. Quell this storm. It's also a good opportunity for you to establish authority. Rest assured, Father. Chunyu, you haven't disappointed me. I've carefully planned all of this for you. Aren't we going to stop them? According to Great Qin's laws, scholars and literati are allowed to enter the city freely. Even the king must show some leniency towards them. We can't control these people. What's so impressive about them? Prince Qi returned after unifying the 6 states without such a grand procession. King. I, along with 5,000 scholars, request an audience. We implore the king to recognize loyalty and expose treachery, adhere to ancestral systems, follow rituals and laws, and deposing Qi. Otherwise, we will use our deaths today to declare our determination. If the king does not restore the ancestral system, uphold rituals and laws, and implement the system of enfeoffment, we, the scholars, will not step out of the palace, even if it means death. In Qi. You deceitful villain. We are all loyal to Great Qin, and death holds no fear for us. Even now, you refuse to see the error of your ways. Do the scholars behind you share the same sentiments, or are they merely following the crowd without understanding? Don't let a moment of confusion ruin a lifetime of integrity. Your Majesty, everything is ready. In Qi. Do you still want to argue? Going against ancestral systems places Great Qin in jeopardy. If we, who oppose your arrogant behavior, turn a blind eye, it would be a betrayal of the teachings of sages. Seems like Chunyu is resolute in his beliefs, and the common people still don't understand what the county system is all about. Well, today, I'll have a good discussion with this group of corrupt scholars and the people of this world. In Qi. Do you still want to argue? Going against ancestral systems places Great Qin in jeopardy. If we, who oppose your arrogant behavior, turn a blind eye, it would be a betrayal of the teachings of sages. Seems like Chunyu is resolute in his beliefs, and the common people still don't understand what the county system is all about. Well, today, I'll have a good discussion with this group of corrupt scholars and the people of this world. You talk to me about lineage systems. The downfall of Shang and Zhou was precisely due to adhering to ancestral systems, fostering the ambitions of the vassals and leading to their own destruction. For over 200 years, Great Qin has waged wars to achieve the unification of the realm. Should we still follow the same old path? Continuing the implementation of the feudal system, granting territories far and wide, making every corner of the realm a noble, prince, or king. Indeed, there might be peace throughout the land for a decade or two, but what about several decades later? A century later? The end of the feudal system will inevitably lead to another era of chaos. At that time, it will be kin fighting against kin, and the land will be consumed by war. According to what's written on this bamboo slip, Prince Qi advocates for the county system, which is the right way. I don't want to go to war again. That's right. What's the point of the feudal system? In the end, it benefits those high-ranking officials and aristocrats. What do we gain from it? If you ask me, this Chunyu is plainly causing trouble. He really doesn't regard us common people as humans. My whole family perished or scattered because of wars. I won't spare anyone who leads us into another war. I heard Chunyu is opposing Prince Qi, wanting to continue this nonsense of the feudal system. This won't do. Right. Protect Prince Qi. Beat those smelly scholars to death. Right. Protect Prince Qi. Beat those smelly scholars to death. Scholar, your so-called feudal system gave rise to one ambitious vassal after another, ultimately causing chaos in the realm. Is this your loyalty to Great Qin? This. Don't be fooled by him. Is the county system really good? If it is, why didn't our ancestors use it? Is Ing Chi the only smart one here? Now the 4 seas are peaceful. I, Ing Chi, as the crown prince and acting ruler of Great Qin, wish for eternal peace in the realm. Martial prowess and physical strength transmission of sound over 1,000 miles. No more internal strife among kin. The county system is the foundation of the nation, and Great Qin shall implement benevolent governance, bestowing blessings upon the world and its people. You, who are well versed in literature and should be capable advisors in governance, should be clear in your hearts about right and wrong. This crown prince doesn't wish to say more. For those who don't want to associate with Chunyu, I offer you a chance to leave immediately. Crown Prince, forgive our rudeness. We, as humble scholars, support your highness and the county system. You. What are you doing? Are you telling me that a few ignorant words from that ignorant brute convinced you to abandon me? Come back. Come back. It seems that the remaining ones are people like you, Chunyu, who are unworthy of Great Qin's trust. There's no need to keep you. Ing Chi. What? What are you planning? Do you want to kill us, King's recommended advisors? Insects, why can't they be killed? Tu Sui, Imperial Guards, stand by. Yes. Protect Crown Prince Qi. Where is Chunyu? Watch me kill this treacherous villain. And these stinking scholars. Not one of them should be spared. You uncivilized rabble. What do you know about the affairs of the realm? Stop making trouble. To hell with you. We may not understand other things, but whoever wants us to go to war again is a damn scoundrel. My lord, shall the Imperial Guards take action later? Of course, look at this scene, isn't it more interesting than just killing Chunyu directly? Chunyu, oh Chunyu, manipulating public opinion and sentiment like this is the way to go. Traitors to the nation. You all deserve to die. Deserve to die. Kill them. If Prince Qi won't do it, we'll do it ourselves. People of Great Qin. Do you truly believe these scholars deserve to die? These scholars. They harm the peace of Great Qin. They all deserve to die. Please, Crown Prince, give the order to eliminate this scourge for Great Qin. Chunyu, do you see? Do you think you can overthrow the foundation of Great Qin? Qin's law punishes traitors, and public opinion condemns traitors. Your title as the #1 traitor in Great Qin cannot be erased. Elder brother. Please. Spare. Spare Mr. Chun. The primary traitor, Chunyu, leading a group of scholars with the intention of rebellion, is utterly unforgivable. Spread the order. We obey the Crown Prince's order. Anti-scholarship under the city. Kill them all. Kill. Kill them. Ing Chi. How dare you, Prince? Spare us, Prince. Ing Chi. You tyrant. Let me bear the consequences alone. If you kill me alone, spare others. Spare innocent lives. Chunyu, up to now, you still don't understand. It's the entire realm that wants you dead. Sir. Sir. Killing the scholars, coming from my own hands. Perhaps, before long, I will burn the books. For thousands of years, the trajectory of history has been passed down. But now it is under my control, and I have become history itself. Well done. Long live Crown Prince, long live Great Qin. Long live Great Qin, long live Crown Prince. Chunyu said I must become a benevolent ruler. But only today did I realize. To secure the prosperity of Great Qin, thunderous methods like those of my elder brother are necessary. Fu Su, you truly understand. Crown Prince, Fu Su, having lived a pampered life as the Prince of Great Qin, is not suitable for a great responsibility. Fu Su sincerely requests to go to the northern border for training, hoping to mature soon and assist the king and crown prince. If this is your sincere wish, then I, the crown prince, grant you the position of governor in the northern border region. Go ahead. Thank you, crown prince. Fu Su, have truly grown up, volunteering to go to the harsh northern border for training. Great Qin's future gains a capable member of the royal family. Sure, your generous treatment and careful guidance led Fu Su to mend his ways. As a father, I am relieved. Dad, you are overestimating me. I treat Fu Su this way because he already has talent. If it were someone else, I wouldn't bother talking so much. Dad. That's a new one. Ah. Misspoke. How about I call you Father? Father King. No, Dad is good. I like it. Son calling Father. What's with Father or King too formal? To say or not, this eternal emperor's adaptability is truly top-notch. You said. Because it's Fu Su, you speak more. In other words, if it were someone else, how would you handle it? What do you think, Dad? If that person stays low-key, I will ensure a lifetime of prosperity for him. But if he insists on recklessness, I won't show mercy. Then it depends on his fate. If you want to plead for mercy, do it soon. I won't be lenient. When did I, the eternal emperor, become so merciful? Today, after killing thousands of scholars, is there any disturbance in the court? Your Highness, with the statement, for the sake of heaven and earth, for the sake of the people, for the continuation of ancient learning, for the eternal peace of all generations, you've shaken the court. While there are some murmurs about the scholar killings, everyone ultimately submits. With the court in chaos, the thunderous methods are most appropriate. What about Fu Su and Hu Hai? Fu Su has prepared to go to the northern border. However, Hu Hai is not staying quiet. Your Highness, do you intend to intervene? Let the secret guards protect Fu Su and ensure his safe journey. As for Hu Hai, though I have no emotional ties with him, considering our blood relation, for now, we'll monitor him and not bother with his activities. Additionally, there's another matter. The headquarters of the Black Ice Pavilion, lurking in the shadows, remains elusive. Though the King and your Highness are united, the existence of such a powerful force beyond our control in the shadows makes us uneasy. Ha ha ha. If my old man's arrangements were easy for you to find, where's the fun in that? That's what makes it interesting. Even though I've reached my current position, there are still things on Yingzheng that I admire and cannot surpass. The Eternal Emperor is without a doubt. King. No need to announce, I'll go directly to see the Crown Prince. Why did the King come? You too, retire for now. Yes. Cheer, are you still handling affairs at this late hour? What happened to your hand? Dad, you're the one who came late. You should have at least informed me. I came alone for a reason. You come with me. There's something I should tell you. Dad, you didn't even tell anyone, and you came here at this late hour. At least inform someone. Even I didn't know there was such a place in the palace. Where does this lead to? You'll find out when we get there. The Palace Secret Passage. In the past, when we conquered the 6 states, every royal palace had an exclusive escape tunnel for the royal family. Cheer, could this be the escape tunnel for my great Qin? Dad, if this is an escape tunnel, will you use it? Of course not. The day when the King of Han chose to escape through the tunnel like a dog, Han was already doomed. Or one might say, the moment he chose to escape like a dog through the tunnel, the state of Han had already fallen. I firmly believe that the Son of Heaven guards the country's gate, and if the king dies, so does the state. Even if there's a change of dynasty in the future, the dignity of the ruler will not be lost. So, what is this place? This is a place only a true king is qualified to enter. It's the biggest secret of Great Qin. Sure, today, I'm handing this place over to you. Cheer, for generations, the kings of Great Qin have aspired to rule the world. Each monarch has worked tirelessly to strengthen the country, laying the foundation for Great Qin to assimilate the world. However, true national power is not only evident in plain sight. The true treasure of Great Qin is here. This is also where Great Qin's unwavering confidence in conquering the world lies. Who would have thought that the depths of Great Qin's secret passage would be such a grand place? This is also the reason why I, Great Qin, have the confidence to win the world. Who would have thought that the depths of Great Qin's secret passage would be such a grand place? Sure, this is the gold and silver accumulated by successive kings of Great Qin. It can sustain the country for 100 years. Behind the second door are the copper and iron stored by the kings of Great Qin for the descendants of the royal family, along with weapons. Governing a country requires the presence of a ready blade, and this third door is especially crucial. In the future, when you become a king, you must cherish this place. Here, there are stored various ancient and modern classics, astronomical phenomena, the landscapes of the world, weapons, hidden weapons, the characteristics of different countries' lands, and all kinds of knowledge. This is, indeed, the true world. I understand, Father. This, indeed, is the true essence of the world. I understand, Father. The hearts and thoughts of people are the core of the emperor's art. Since ancient times, the kings of Great Qin have understood this. If it weren't for me, perhaps Fu Su might have seen these. But unfortunately, he was too mild and never had the opportunity to use these treasures to safeguard the foundation of Great Qin before meeting his tragic end. This secret went underground with him, leading to the fall of the Qin dynasty. Throughout history, there has not been a foolish or pleasure-seeking king in Great Qin. This laid the foundation for the unification of the world. Cheer, from now on, these things are yours. Now that Great Qin is unified, although I have not betrayed the grand ambitions of my ancestors, years of war have depleted the national treasury, leaving China in ruins. This is my sin. The future prosperity of Great Qin will be in your hands. These resources will be your capital. Why are you saying such things, Father? You are still in your prime. Are you really planning to pass Great Qin to me? Ha ha ha. Are you thinking that I'm entrusting the future to you? Don't tell me you misunderstood. And no, isn't that what you're implying with all this serious talk? It's your own misunderstanding. Do you really think I want to pass on the throne so soon? From ancient times, the royal family has been heartless. Not to mention the discord among relatives. Once some people become crown princes, they can't wait for their fathers to die the next moment. As for you, you truly have no desire for this throne. No desire. You're overestimating me. If someone else were on the throne, I would have already sent them to their demise. In the past, I admired you, so I willingly pledged my loyalty. But now, in my eyes, there is no Qin king, only a father. Where in the world does a son compete with his father for things? Good. Good son. Good son. Sure, I should truly thank the heavens. If you hadn't returned to my side, I'm afraid I would never have experienced this pure father-son bond in my lifetime. By the way, how do you plan to use these riches? I've entrusted them all to you. I think I understand now. So, you handed these things to me just to lighten your workload? Ha! I'm already quite old, and my son is still so capable. What's wrong with taking it easy? But speaking of those riches, I don't intend to use them now. With the world at peace and the people able to recuperate, their greatest effectiveness will come when Great Qin rises again and embarks on new campaigns. Embark on new campaigns. Do you plan to raise an army? Are you going to attack MANHWA, or the northern frontier? Dad, have you ever thought that the world is not just the 6 states? MANHWA, and the northern frontier. The world. Beyond the realm of Great Qin, is there another world? Despite the efforts of our ancestors to conquer the 6 states, in the end, is there still a world beyond the world? Beyond Great Qin, there is an entire world in this dimension. And beyond this world, there is even the realm of immortals. There is a world beyond the world. Dad, the journey of Great Qin has just begun, but for now, its current strength is insufficient for further conquests. It was a wise decision to hand these things over to you earlier. If what you say is true, then the things in the 4th door will undoubtedly be useful to you. Oh. What is in there? The Specialized Intelligence Organization of Qin, Black Ice Pavilion. Greetings to the Great King. So, this is the Black Ice Pavilion. Who would have thought such a vast organization would be hidden beneath the Imperial City? No wonder they've been elusive and difficult to find. Gentlemen, throughout the ages, Black Ice Pavilion has been under the control of the royal power. But today, we're going to change that rule a bit. In the future, in addition to pledging allegiance to me, you must also serve my Great Qin Crown Prince with the same loyalty. In Qi. Swear allegiance to the Great King. Swear allegiance to the Crown Prince. Swear allegiance to the Great King. Swear allegiance to the Crown Prince. While I haven't doubted Dad like Dunrua suspected, I never thought he would easily hand over the most mysterious organization in Great Qin, known as the Black Ice Pavilion. Dad. You've really handed over your life insurance to me. You truly never doubted that I would harbor disloyalty. Iron Eagle. Report the personnel of the Black Ice Pavilion and all the situations to Chuer. Yes. Please review it, Crown Prince. The Black Ice Pavilion, built by King Shaogong in Xueliang, now has spies numbering in the tens of thousands scattered throughout the world. In addition to espionage and assassination, they are also responsible for gathering information on folk technology, arts, and weapon development. The Black Ice Pavilion can even develop its own weapons. Exactly, not only that, but the Black Ice Pavilion also has a silver treasury department responsible for enriching the national treasury through commerce. Crown Prince, please review this. Many skilled craftsmen and artisans have been gathered by the Black Ice Pavilion to serve Great Qin, including the Mahist School, the Gongshu School, and many other schools specializing in forging weapons. Lord Wuan's martial prowess is indeed well-deserved. I have no regrets in life as long as I can serve such an outstanding master. Impressive. Although it may not compare to my 10-stone bow, it's still an exceptional weapon under the heavens. The entire world knows of the Crown Prince's martial prowess. Today, Iron Eagle has personally witnessed a few aspects and is already deeply impressed, offering wholehearted admiration. You are capable of producing such excellent weapons for Great Qin. Well done. Dad is truly something else. I only thought of making the dark shadow guards my eyes, but I never imagined they could have a more significant role. Lesson learned. Iron Eagle has clashed with the Dark Guards and the Crown Prince's secret agents several times, but has never been able to glimpse their true strength. Iron Eagle wants to know the disparity between the spies of the Black Ice Pavilion and the Crown Prince's intelligence forces. Ah. Intelligence forces. I really don't know what you're talking about. Don't pretend, you little scoundrel. I've entrusted you with all my secrets, and you don't want to reveal even a bit. Well. It's not like I can't reveal anything. Then I'll show you a bit. Dunrua. Did you hear what I just said? Show Iron Eagle your skills. Crown Prince, who are you talking to? How could there be someone in the skylight? No, forget about people. Even a fly couldn't get in with the heavy guard of the Black Ice Pavilion. This. What's going on? Someone attacked. Defend. Oh. What's going on? Alright, that's enough. My lord. Iron Eagle, what do you think? This is cinnabar often used by the Dark Guards as a signal. If they really intended harm, I would have been dead long ago. What is this? Cinnabar. I thought I was done for. Not only did they infiltrate the Black Ice Pavilion in front of everyone, but they could have easily taken down dozens of sharp warriors and me with a single move. What incredible skill. The capabilities of the Crown Prince's Dark Guards far exceed mine. I didn't even have a chance to fight back. Ha ha ha. Iron Eagle, who would have thought you'd have a day of setbacks? Although the Black Ice Pavilion has stood for centuries, it now falls in your hands, sure. Impressive. My king, the Black Ice Pavilion didn't exactly lose. My Dark Guards excel in combat strength. But their system is incomparable to the Black Ice Pavilion. Duanruo. The agility you've displayed is exquisite. I've never seen anything like it. Could it be that the power you're using is the martial arts power mentioned by MANHWA? I wonder how your skills compare to Cheers. Does the king know about the martial arts power? Is it appropriate to discuss this? Answer: do I use the martial arts inheritance? The power I use is indeed from the martial arts tradition, and all my abilities were bestowed upon me by the Crown Prince. I am in no way comparable to the Crown Prince. And sure. The Crown Prince's strength is unfathomable. He can emerge unscathed even from the midst of a myriad soldiers. The Crown Prince is hailed as the little god of slaughter, and indeed, his reputation is well deserved. No wonder he could train someone as talented as Duanruo. If the Black Ice Pavilion could also be under the Crown Prince, then Great Qin would undoubtedly be more stable. King, I have a request. May the king grant it. Compared to Duanruo, my abilities are truly mediocre. I am willing to yield the position of the head of the Black Ice Pavilion to Duanruo and serve under him. I find that acceptable. Sure, what do you think? Father, you are wise. In history, Duanruo was originally the head of the Black Ice Pavilion. Unexpectedly, after all these twists and turns, he has returned to his original position. However, now the one he pledges loyalty to is me. As per the king's decree, Duanruo, from this day forth, you shall be the head of the Black Ice Pavilion. Teach them all the espionage methods I've imparted to you. And do not slack off. I understand. It's already this late. It seems I need to go straight to the former dynasty. Sure, come with me. Oh. Isn't that inappropriate? I'd better enter from the main hall with the other officials. I said you're coming with me. We pay our respects to the king. Long live the king. Officials, please rise. Is there anything of importance you wish to report today? This. Although the Crown Prince is the heir, it seems improper for him to stand beside the king and receive courtly greetings. It doesn't seem to conform to the protocol. King, today we had intended to discuss the matter of titles for your majesty once the unification is complete. However, before that, this old minister has another matter to address. While the Crown Prince holds the power of regency, he has not ascended the throne. It might be inappropriate for him to be at the king's side, isn't it? I've been saying that this is not a good idea. Why bother inviting trouble from these ministers? Lord Wang, as you mentioned, Chuer is the regent crown prince, but he will eventually become the king. What's wrong with that? From this day forth, when the crown prince presides over the court, it is the same as when I preside. Seeing the crown prince is equivalent to seeing me. Any violation will be treated as treason against the state. Seeing the crown prince is the same as seeing the king. How is this any different from ascending the throne? Isn't this The two kings are presiding over the court. Do you all understand? The king is furious. There is no room for doubt. Fortunately, the crown prince's abilities can bear such an honor. Why should we go against it? We acknowledge the decree. In the future, seeing the crown prince is the same as seeing the king. Very well. After the unification, do you have any suggestions for my title? Well, the world has been in turmoil for hundreds of years without respite. Great Qin, blessed by heavenly mandate, has controlled the world. Such great achievements. Establishing an eternal foundation. Your Majesty can be hailed as the first king throughout the ages. I believe that your Majesty should ascend as the Heavenly Son, ruling the world in the name of the Heavenly Son. Throughout history, there have been countless kings. But the Heavenly Son stands above royal authority. Only the title of the Heavenly Son can truly showcase your Majesty's might. The Heavenly Son. Excellent. General Meng's suggestion is truly commendable. Cheer, what do you think? It still feels somewhat inappropriate. The achievements of Father King, establishing the true unity of the Central Plains, surpassed the emperors of ancient and modern times. King, Jianzi, none are worthy of Father King's grandeur. Only the title of Emperor can truly showcase Father King's might. Emperor Qin. Such an imposing name. Father King should conduct a sacrificial ceremony at Mount Tai. Initiating the first grand ceremony for worshipping heaven since ancient times, ascending to the dignity of Emperor. Mount Tai sacrificial ceremony. Offering prayers to heaven and earth, venerating the Emperor's dignity. The Crown Prince's words are respected by us all. When the king unifies the world, only the dignity of an emperor can express the king's abundant achievements. Only the grandeur of Mount Tai, reaching straight to the heavens, can support the king's fortune. Haha. Excellent. An emperor's dignity, an Emperor Qin. Cheer, I accept this title. Choose a date. Mount Tai sacrificial ceremony. Dismiss. Farewell to the king. Farewell to the Crown Prince. Emperor Qin. I'm delighted. Though I become Emperor Qin, cheer, you, as the second Emperor of Great Qin, also have the accomplishments of establishing the fate of the world. When you ascend the throne in the future, you will be Emperor Wu of Qin. Emperor. Emperor Qin. Even though my title of Emperor Qin is different from the historical Emperor Qin, it still feels somewhat derogatory, doesn't it? Hee. Mount Tai reaching the heavens, the Mount Tai sacrificial ceremony will surely gain the assistance and protection of heaven, ensuring the eternal inheritance of the Great Qin's prosperity. But there will be many preparations needed. During this period, cheer, do you have any plans? Father King. Your child wishes to return to Li village to relocate mother's tomb to Xianyang. What's with this emperor for all eternity? What's with this Mount Tai sacrificial ceremony? What's with this both princes rule the court? Damn it, Ying Qi. Damn it. All of that should have been mine. That bastard Ying Qi. He took everything from me. He deserves to die. Young master, everything is still uncertain. Why bother getting so worked up and distressed? Now that Fu Su has left Xianyang, we've lost a formidable opponent. How can I not be distressed? Fu Su is nothing, not even one Fu Su is a match for Ying Qi. Opportunities come when they come. After all, once a person dies, they lose everything. Young master, there's news from the inner palace. The king and the crown prince will soon set out for Yong City to relocate the late queen's tomb. See. Young master, our opportunity has come. The king is heading to Yong City, Li family village. Sure, what are you up to? Setting out so openly, bringing only 500 personal guards, clearly showing a lack of caution. Hee, you've indeed noticed, father. I did it intentionally. With the realm stabilizing, remnants of the 6 states are in hiding. If we can lure them out and capture them all at once, wouldn't that be perfect? These 500 martial experts of mine can handle even 5,000 enemy soldiers with ease. Cheer, your considerations are thorough. But in the end, we don't know who will take the bait. Father, are you worried that Hu Hai might take action? Could it be that I underestimated Father's favor toward Hu Hai? Is he planning to protect him? You think I'm the kind of indecisive person who would protect Hu Hai over the interests of Great Qin, Cheer? Oh, so that's it. Father, you can rest assured. We, father and son, leaving Xianyang together will undoubtedly raise suspicions in the court. Therefore, before our departure, I've sent out shadow agents to monitor all officials and the princes. I'm not afraid of them making a move. I'm afraid they won't. Father, to completely resolve the internal issues within the court, this is a great opportunity. I won't let it slip by. Only by doing so, can I shape Great Qin into a nation of martial arts in the future. Shaping Great Qin into a nation of martial arts. Cheer, you have grand ambitions. That's right. A nation of martial arts. After stabilizing internal affairs, it will be the time for Great Qin to expand its territory once again and slaughter external enemies. Yong City, Li Family Village. The Li Family Village warmly welcomes the king. Welcomes the crown prince. Long live the king. Long live the crown prince. Long live Great Qin. No need for so much ceremony. Please, rise. Village chief, you've been looking after my mother's tomb all these years. This time, I've returned to relocate my mother's coffin to Xianyang. After this, you can worry a bit less. What? Relocate. Relocate the tomb. Is there anything wrong with that? And no, it's just that the queen lived here for 20 years. Suddenly relocating her tomb is truly hard to accept. If that's the case, Father, I request to move Mother's tomb immediately. Let her rest in peace in Xianyang as soon as possible. Yes, that's in line with my intentions. Crown Prince. King. Queen. The Queen, she. Village Chief, it's better to say it. The truth will come out sooner or later. How long can we hide it? Besides, for the Crown Prince and the King, it's truly a good thing. Let me think about it again. Hiding it for nearly 10 years, how can I bring myself to say it? Donger's tomb. The auspicious time has arrived. Break the soil and move the tomb. The auspicious time has arrived. Break the soil and move the tomb. Queen Mother's soul has returned to the ancestral land. Donger, Brother Zheng is here to take you home. From now on, we will never be apart again. Will it really go smoothly like this? Village chief was evasive. He must be hiding something. Donger's tomb. Cheer, your tactic of using yourself as bait worked. Humph, child's play. To be continued. Brothers. Kill King Qin and his son. What awaits us in the future is wealth and prosperity. Kill them. Kill. Charge. They dared disturb the peace of my mother queen. Kill them all. Leave none behind. Ahahaha. We have over 3,000 people, and we're afraid of just a few hundred of you. In Qi, you'll become the stepping stone to my prosperity. Ugh. Ha. Ya. What? What's going on? What kind of arrows are these? They won't stop. Ugh. Run. They have divine weapons. Divine weapons. Don't even recognize my repeating crossbow. A bunch of useless cowards who've never been on the battlefield, except for Hu Hai and Zhao Gao. Big brother. We've been exposed. Now you care about this. Retreat. Order everyone to retreat. The Lord commands. Leave none alive. None of you are getting away. What's going on? They had only a few hundred men. How did our 3,000-strong army get slaughtered like this? We didn't even have a chance to resist. Lord, do you know who your opponent is? We can't win. How can mere mortals win against a god? Winning against Prince Chi is like killing a god. Thunder out of nowhere, is that the martial power under Chuer's command? Yes, none of these assassins will be spared. Whether to leave Hu Hai alive when we return to Xianyang, that will be at the father's discretion. I know that you, father, least want to see brothers fighting each other, but his actions this time show no filial piety as a son. His goal is not just to kill me but also to kill you. For throne, he has gone mad. Cheer, those who rule must avoid a human's compassion. You understand this even better than I do. What's wrong? Report to the Lord. To the Crown Prince. In the Queen's tomb. Speak quickly. In the tomb. There's no body. What? Village Chief. Before, you hesitated to speak, and when you heard that I was going to move my mother's tomb, you seemed very flustered. What's the matter? Do you know that my mother's body is missing? Father, the Crown Prince has already noticed, you don't have to hide it anymore. Just tell him, Crown Prince, forgive me. I was entrusted by the Queen to keep this secret from you for nearly 10 years. In fact, Queen Mother didn't die. She's still alive. Mother didn't die. What's going on? This matter goes back to 8 years ago. Sister Donger, you're here. It doesn't matter now, it's just that you shouldn't overexert yourself in the future. You'll need to take medicine regularly, especially during seasonal changes. Really? Thank heavens, that's already great. All the other doctors said he was beyond saving. If it weren't for Sister Donger, my son's life would probably be gone. Then I wouldn't want to live either. The love parents have for their children is generally like this, the fate and future of a child are always intertwined with their own. Sister Donger, why are you suddenly so sad? Could it be that something happened to Chuer? No, Chuer is fine. It's just. Chuer is an ambitious person. I know, this small Li family village is not his world. Chief Village. I would like to ask you for a favor, Big Brother Mu. For me, and for Chuer, please agree to my request. Oh my. Sister Donger, you've done us a great favor. If there's anything, just speak up. No need for such formality. As long as I'm alive, Chuer will definitely not leave. I have only one request, that you must promise me, for Chuer's sake. Sister Donger was very stubborn. I couldn't persuade her, so I had no choice but to agree. So, 2 days later, she took the fake death potion. Fake death potion. Mother went to such lengths to force me to leave. What happened after that? After that? Chuer, if you keep staying here without eating for 2 days, think about how sad Sister Donger would be in the afterlife. Fake death potion makes a person appear lifeless for 2 days. I stayed by her side, waiting for the right moment, and after you left, I immediately broke open the grave and rescued Sister Donger. Sister Donger, are you alright? You really scared me. Chuer actually stayed by your grave for 2 days. Is there really no other way? Why do you have to do this to yourself? Father and son are alike. Chuer has the same temperament as his father. If not for this, I would never have taken such a risk. Sister Donger. I promise to keep this secret for you, but even if you leave, you can at least tell me where you are going. Otherwise, I'm really worried. Don't worry. Just going to explore the world. From where we came, to where we go. Mother. Where are you exactly? Chuer. What did Mu said? Father. Mother is still in the mortal realm. The grace of heaven is upon me. First, my son acknowledges his ancestry, and now, even my beloved is still in the mortal realm. After a lifetime of war, I never thought I would have a day of family reunion. But we still don't know where mother is. As long as Donger is still in this world, I will search the entire world, and it won't matter. If someone truly wants to hide, how can they be found? Father. Didn't you spend 20 years searching for mother? But there's one thing I can't figure out. Mother chose to live in seclusion for my future. Now that I've recognized you, Father, theoretically, she has no reason to continue hiding. Why hasn't she appeared? Father, when Mother left, she said, from where we came, to where we go, can you think of any place? From where we came to where we go. Political brother, we've finally escaped. This is where our new life begins. The place where Donger went must not be with that heartless Xiao. Then there's only one place left. Dangjun Li Qing. Hurry, we need to get to Dangjun as quickly as possible. Ah yes. Dangjun, Governor's Mansion Lord. Lord, what's the rush? Acting like the sky is falling in Dangjun, speak slowly. What's the matter? Ah. It's that the king has arrived. The king, with the crown prince, suddenly came to our commandery. They are now waiting in the mansion, and they're expecting you. You fool. Why didn't you say so earlier? But you told me to take my time. I didn't expect the king and the crown prince to arrive. I apologize for not going out to greet them. Please forgive us, Your Majesty. Forgive us, Crown Prince. Enough, get up. Don't waste any more time. I don't know what the king commands. I will do my best to serve until death. Take a look at this painting. Do you recognize the woman in it? We came here to find her, but we don't know if she's using a different name now. Oh, isn't this Lady Donger? You know Donger? Yes, my lord. Lady Donger came to our commandery 7 years ago. She introduced herself as a healer and treated the people in the city. During a plague, many of the people in the commandery received her kindness. She's well known here. 7 years ago. That's right. Where is she now? But Lady Donger went to a place that happened to experience a landslide. The only entrance to the village has been completely buried by the landslide. I'm afraid Lady Donger is. Lady Donger is probably in a perilous situation. 7 years ago, Donger came to this place. This is the only way into the mountain village. Initially, we thought of moving the collapsed rocks or finding another way, but unfortunately, our efforts were in vain. For more than 6 years, this place has been sealed off. It's likely that Lady Donger and the villagers inside are. Father. Your Majesty. What? What is this? What is Lady Donger's background? Why does it move Your Majesty so deeply? I am ignorant and do not know the background of Lady Donger. Lady Donger is my long-lost queen. The birth mother of my crown prince. I am guilty. I shall immediately gather all the forces in the commandery to clear away these rocks. Within 2 months. No, within 1 month, we will reopen the mountain road. Donger. I thought we could finally reunite as a couple, but I never expected. If heaven wants to punish me, it should take my life. Why must it make you suffer like this? Father, it's not time to be heartbroken yet. I believe Mother will be safe. Our priority now is to clear away these rocks so we can continue searching for her. Cheer is right. Assemble all the able-bodied men in the commandery immediately. I want this mountain road cleared within half a month. No need for half a month. Father, please step back 100 meters. I will move that huge rock right away. Cheer, how can you move this huge rock immediately? Of course. The power of martial arts. Father, haven't you always wanted to witness my strength? Little stone wall, trying to block my way. Mother. Your son is here to take you. Mother. Your son is here to take you. The giant rock was split open by the Crown Prince. What incredible divine power. The Crown Prince must be a god descended to the mortal realm. So, this is the power of Chuer. The power of martial arts is truly formidable. That mountain-sized boulder was easily shattered. What's going on? Such a loud noise. Did another landslide occur? Zhang. Zhuang, what happened? What's the noise about? It's the large stone blocking our village's exit that got shattered. Zhang, we can finally leave. What? That massive stone, we spent 6 years trying to dig it out. And now it's suddenly shattered. It was the king and the crown prince who came to find the queen and saved us. Zhang, during our 6 years of isolation, Great Qin has already unified. The king and the crown prince are about to enter the village. I came ahead to inform everyone. Unified Great Qin. We not only get to leave but also live in peaceful times. We never expected to be fortunate enough for the king and the crown prince to save us. Zhuang, do you know why the king and the crown prince came looking for the queen? What's going on? Oh. It's said that the queen mother visited here many years ago but got trapped in our village. This is a painting. Can you guess who this is? Isn't this Miss Donger? I can't believe the celestial being who saved us 6 years ago is Queen Mother. The sound was like a mountain landslide, but I hope no one is hurt. Why does my heart feel so uneasy? Mother. Mother. Donger. Is it really you? Is it an illusion caused by my overwhelming longing? Chuer, how is it that I seem to see you? And is that my dear brother as well? Donger, it's not an illusion. Brother has kept you waiting for so long, but today, he's here to take you back. Mother, our family will never be separated again. This isn't a dream, is it? My Chier, and my dear brother, are you both really here with me? Unexpectedly, so much has happened in these years. For Chier to achieve so much and now to recognize his roots, I truly have no regrets in this life. For more than 20 years, I have been eating the same thing every day, but now I can finally taste the sweetness after drinking the tea brewed by Donger again. Donger, come back with me. With such sour words, my father is quite good at flirting. No, I can't go back. Why? Even though the world is peaceful now, the court and the world are not the same. My humble background has always been a subject of criticism. Going back would be detrimental to you and your father. And even more so to the state. Moreover, Brother Zheng, you have already announced to the world that I am dead. Changing your stance now would make the king's words a laughingstock. Donger. You can't abandon me again. In the past, it was my incompetence, but now, trust Brother Zheng. Brother Zheng can protect you completely. You don't have to sacrifice yourself anymore. But, at worst, I can abdicate in favor of Chier. We can say I'm dead. We'll find a place to live in seclusion. Forget about the state affairs and the court. How can we do that? Why not? Chuer is outstanding, the perfect candidate to inherit the throne of Great Qin. I am worthy of the ancestors of Great Qin. Even if the Jade Emperor himself comes, I won't separate from you. Brother Zheng. You. Don't be like this. How can a ruler be so willful? Chier. Chuer is still here. I have something to discuss with your mother. Leave. Ouch. TSK, really a slave to your wife. Having a wife, isn't it less appealing to be an emperor? Where's the demeanor of an emperor? Splash. This is the feeling of being together as a family. It's really nice. Lord. Come in, why are you here at this time? Is there news from Xianyang? Lord is wise. The list of rebels in Xianyang has been confirmed. It's a significant matter, please make a decision, Your Majesty. For now, there's no need to take action. Continue to monitor. However, when I return to the capital, there may be some bloodshed. Let's go. Congratulations Your Majesty for your successful journey. Lord, why didn't you ride with the king? Is there something tricky happening ahead? Just more accustomed to riding. Sure, isn't it a bit too crowded if all three of us share the carriage? Ah. Father, I understand your longing for more than 20 years. By the way, before I return to the capital, keep a close eye on Xianyang. None of those troublemakers should be let go. Yes, Lord. Long live the great king, long live great Qin. We humbly welcome the crown prince. All ministers, rise. Thank you, great king. What in the world? We sent 3,000 troops, why is Qi still alive? No wonder there was no one coming back to report. It turns out the mission wasn't completed. Those scoundrels. But this time, I deliberately had people disguise themselves as remnants of the 6 states. It shouldn't be exposed, right? Is he watching me? No, he shouldn't be. I executed the plan seamlessly. Stay calm. Nothing should go wrong. Humph, useless. Acting so flustered without the demeanor of a superior, no wonder great Qin fell early in your hands. A month ago, I accompanied the crown prince to the Li family village to relocate the queen's tomb. Today, I've returned to the capital with 2 significant announcements for all of you. Firstly, I have discovered that the queen did not actually die. She has returned with me to the palace. On a chosen day, she will formally take charge of the harem, restoring the motherly ceremony for the entire nation. Great Qin will no longer have any deficiencies. To have this happen now. Truly, great Qin is fortunate. Congratulations, great king. Congratulations. The second matter is that I have decided, starting from today, to delegate power to the crown prince. In the future, apart from matters concerning the country's foundation, all other affairs will be decided by the crown prince. What? Directly handing over power to the crown prince, rather than serving as a regent. Great king. This is not allowed. You are the shining beacon of the spring and autumn era. Why make such a decision? We urge the great king to reconsider. Are you questioning my intentions? Or are you doubting the legitimacy of my crown prince, who unified the 6 states under the title of Wuan? Is that not enough for you to willingly submit this? If His Highness the Crown Prince takes power, there is naturally no objection. It's just logically inappropriate. The concept of logic revolves around royal authority. Moreover, the great king has not abdicated, so the crown prince assuming power is not unreasonable. We will strictly follow the great king's decree. Good. From now on, the crown prince will represent me in court and handle all state affairs. All civil and military officials must prioritize the crown prince's edicts. No mistakes are allowed. Sure, from now on, great Qin is in your hands. Please rest assured, Father. I will not disappoint you. Do whatever you want. I grant you absolute royal authority. Now, you are the true king of great Qin. With this burden lifted, I can finally spend peaceful moments with Dong'er. Father, you're becoming more and more like someone in love. But Father's decision is inevitable. After all, the upcoming matters must be handled by me. Do you ministers know the first thing I will do as the ruler? We are ignorant. Please enlighten us, Crown Prince. We will strictly follow your orders. Truly unaware. When my father and I went to the Li family village, we were unexpectedly attacked by assassins. They had over 3,000 men well prepared. Fortunately, my father's luck was good, and we escaped without harm. What? The assassins attempted to murder the great king and the crown prince. They were audacious and bold. We must uproot the assassins and exterminate their entire clan. Could it? Could it be remnants of the 6 states? All our loyal ministers. I have already investigated, and the mastermind behind this assassination attempt is in Xianyang, involving more than one person. Here, I give you all a chance. Step forward on your own, and I won't exterminate your entire clans. It seems no one wants to confess. Don't blame me for being heartless then. Li Qing. Xian Sheng. Ready to follow the orders of the Crown Prince. Capture all those involved in the assassination attempt. Crown Prince. Crown Prince. I am wrongly accused. I am innocent. I have been loyal to Great Qin. Please, Crown Prince, investigate the truth. Ing Qi. What do you want to do? Dare you touch me? Just because my father favors you, don't think you can do as you please. This is adding insult to injury. Adding insult to injury. What you've done, you know in your hearts. I gave you a chance, but you didn't appreciate it. I want to see my father. Father. Hu Hai, you may think of seeking your father's help now, but when you plotted to assassinate the great king, what were you thinking? As the son of the great king, he doesn't expect you to be outstanding, just to live peacefully. Yet, for your selfish desires, you plan to kill your own father and brother. For this crime, I won't tolerate you, and neither will Great Qin. Chua, demote Hu Hai to a commoner, expel him from the royal family, and broadcast his crimes to the world. Tomorrow, execute him by dismemberment on the execution ground. What? No, no, father. Father, spare me. Your son was wrong. I truly know my mistake. Elder brother. Crown Prince. We are blood relatives. Don't kill me. In addition, all those involved in this assassination attempt will be thrown into prison and executed by dismemberment tomorrow. Do any of you have objections to my decision? Crown Prince, your wisdom is evident. We submit. Ing Qi's methods in governing are even more ruthless than the great king's. He can execute the prince and 3/5 of the court officials at will. But after this, I believe no one will dare to oppose him. Today, not only is there bloodshed in the court, but also a storm of blood in Xianyang, the heart of Great Qin. Wan. I'm here. As the Prime Minister of Great Qin and the highest official, do you have anything to say? Ing Qi wants to target me. But, to my knowledge, we haven't had any personal conflict. No, it's not right. Ing Qi is not targeting me because we have a personal feud. It's because I blocked his path in personnel matters. What a Great Qin Crown Prince. He just obtained power and can't wait to build his own strength and loyalists. If I don't cleverly get out of the way, my life might be in danger. As the Prime Minister of Great Qin and the highest official, do you have anything to say? Ing Qi wants to target me. But, to my knowledge, we haven't had any personal conflict. No, that's not right. Ing Qi is targeting me not because we have personal disagreements, but because I obstructed his personnel appointments. What an ambitious Great Qin Crown Prince. He just obtained power and can't wait to build his own strength and loyalists. If I don't know my place and get out of the way, my life might be in danger. As an aged official, I have made mistakes in personnel appointments, which almost led to chaos in the court. Fortunately, Crown Prince has rectified the situation. I know I am guilty and no longer deserve the position of Prime Minister. I request Crown Prince's permission to retire and return to my hometown. Quite sensible. Permission granted. Thank you, Crown Prince, for your gracious favor. Even neutral officials like Wan are being dealt with. Then, what about me? Since Ing Qi gained power, I have been playing low-key and protecting myself wisely. He shouldn't target me, right? After all, I am also his father-in-law. Li Si, oh Li Si, do you now realize fear? Li Tingwei. I'm here. Now that Wang Wan has retired and the position of Prime Minister is vacant, Li Tingwei, whom do you think is suitable to be appointed as the new Prime Minister? Well, if we had chosen Ing Chi in the first place, this position would have been mine. But now, I can't say that. Ing Chi, are you trying to humiliate me? I believe. Han Fei is suitable. What? What did Li Tingwei say? Why didn't I hear it clearly? I believe. Han Fei's knowledge is extensive and he is capable of being the Prime Minister. Good. I am quite satisfied with Li Tingwei's recommendation. Feng Quji, Han Fei, take your positions. At your command. Today, I will divide the position of Prime Minister into two, left and right. Han Fei will be the left Prime Minister, Feng Quji will be the right Prime Minister. Their titles will be elevated by one rank, and they will have the authority over the Prime Minister's duties. Crown Prince's wisdom shines. The Emperor is truly born to be a ruler, using the art of balance so skillfully. To think of splitting the power between the left and right Prime Ministers to constrain each other. He, Li Si, today you finally realize what you've lost and angered, don't you? Wang Xiang, please stay. Xiang Prime Minister General Li, what are you waiting for here? I've already resigned from my position now. I can't be called Wang Xiang anymore. If the Crown Prince were to hear, it might create resentment. Wang Xiang, your title has nothing to do with whether you've resigned or not. Moreover, the Crown Prince specifically asked me to wait for you here. Wait for me. The Crown Prince appreciates your integrity, and he has prepared this carriage of wealth to ensure you live comfortably in your retirement. Crown Prince is considerate. This gives me great face. General Li, please thank Crown Prince on my behalf. With Crown Prince guarding, Great Qin will surely enjoy eternal peace. Ha ha ha. Great Qin shall prosper. Prosper. Unjust. Officials. Unjust. We did not defy Crown Prince. Let go of me. I am Prince Hu Hai's strategist. Open your dog eyes. I am Zhao Gao. Zhao Gao. Spit. Who do you think you are? Prince Hu Hai has been degraded to a commoner and executed. What kind of thing are you, Zhao Gao? Crown Prince, swift and resolute. From today onwards, the court will change. Overnight, all dissidents have been eliminated, and the bloody purge of Xianyang City happened without hesitation. Who else but Crown Prince could achieve this? The officials loyal to Ing Chi will appear in this court. Inside Qin King's Hall, under Great Qin's rule, it will belong to Ing Chi. But isn't this a good thing? A new era has begun. If there's nothing else, let's disperse from the court. We respectfully send off the Crown Prince. The experience points for the Xianyang bloodbath are in place. The host can upgrade at any time. Finally, the day has come. Level 21, Grandmaster Realm. That goes without saying. Level up. Host command accepted. The upgrade process is commencing. Now in this world with scarce spiritual energy, reaching the Grandmaster Realm is simply impossible. However, as a digitized entity, I don't face the same bottlenecks as others. As long as I have enough experience points, there's no limit. Grandmaster Realm, congratulations, the host has successfully upgraded to level 21 Grandmaster Realm. You have gained an opportunity to unlock a secondary profession. Oh. I can unlock a secondary profession again. Host has successfully reached level 21 Grandmaster Realm, and is rewarded with a middle-grade martial skill, 100 steps flying sword, and 500 middle-grade spiritual stones. After reaching the Grandmaster realm, the rewards for spiritual stones have upgraded to middle grade. This will be more advantageous for future cultivation. Just wondering, what secondary profession should I choose this time? It shouldn't conflict with beast taming. Unlike before, now that I hold the power of a monarch, the next step is to establish a martial empire. It's no longer as simple as just improving my own strength. If I want to enhance overall strength, there's only one choice. Alchemy found it. Alchemy. System, select alchemy as my second profession. Host command accepted. Secondary profession selected. Alchemy. Alchemy profession transmission is now initiated. Feeling countless alchemy techniques flooding into my mind, it's truly fascinating. In this world with scarce spiritual energy, it's impossible to enhance the strength of an entire army or even a country solely with spiritual stones. But with elixirs, that would be a different story. Martial Empire. It's just around the corner. Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the secondary occupation of alchemy. Currently at the first level. Capable of refining basic first-level entry-level elixirs. Additional reward. A growth-capable alchemy furnace. As the host's alchemy proficiency increases, the alchemy furnace will also improve accordingly. Growth-capable. Does that mean elixirs also have grades? The first level corresponds to the yellow grade elixirs, so the second level would be the mysterious grade, the third level the earthly grade, and the fourth level the celestial grade. Even if the best yellow grade elixirs are refined, it's still challenging to sustain an army with just one furnace. Moreover, how can I, a prince regent, bury myself in alchemy every day? Duan Ruo. Come out. At your service, your highness. I haven't inquired about this, but what happened to the alchemists residing in the palace after my father learned that the elixirs from the alchemists were poisonous? Your highness, they have all been executed. Executed. That's in line with my father's methods and style. He wouldn't leave any threats around. What about the alchemists from the 6 states? When the 6 states were destroyed, we didn't pay much attention to these people. They scattered and fled after the destruction of the 6 states. Convey my order to apprehend the alchemists from the palaces of the 6 states and bring them to Xianyang. Understood. Although those alchemists are mere mortals, and the elixirs they produce are extremely inferior, it still marks the beginning of alchemy. We should be able to find usable individuals among them. System, practice 100 steps flying sword and advance to the perfect level. Use the remaining upgrade points to level up alchemy. Host's command acknowledged. Begin deducting upgrade point. 100 steps flying sword has been successfully practiced. The sword can fly 100 steps away, making it a remarkable skill. 100 steps flying sword has reached perfection. Controlling the sword to kill enemies within 1,000 steps, the sword seems to have a life of its own. Deducting 1,000 upgrade points. Alchemy proficiency upgraded to first level. Deducting upgrade points 2,000. Level 21 Grandmaster first level. Physical strength 21,000 true chi. 20,000 cultivation technique. Perfect basic internal skill, 9 yin and 9 yang endless vitality, capable of recovering true chi. Secondary occupations. Beast taming, alchemy. Experience needed for the next level. 200,000, remaining upgrade points. 100,000, with only 100,000 upgrade points left, enhancing strength to the master level consumes more and more. Oh. There's really no such thing as a free lunch. Open the loyalty system and check the loyalty values of subordinates. Loyalty system. The host has become the Prince Regent, holding the power of a nation. The loyalty system is being upgraded. Incorporating loyalty to the country's ministers. System upgrade. Loyalty system upgrade complete, now transformed into the Regent system. System interface. Left Prime Minister. Han Fei, loyalty 95. Right Prime Minister. Feng Quji, loyalty 95. Chief General. Meng Wu, loyalty 95. Chief General Wang Jian, loyalty 95. Court Executioner. Li. The regent system can include all the host-controlled country's ministers, observe loyalty values, and immediately alert the host upon detecting disloyalty. The Meng, Wang, and Feng families are loyal and trustworthy to Great Qin. This isn't surprising. And Li Si's loyalty value is also as high as 90. True, his loyalty lies with Great Qin and not an individual. After today's court session, if he remains calm and continues to serve in the position of court executioner, then let him continue to work. After all, he's a capable person. This bloodbath in Xianyang has eliminated the influence of Zhao Gao and Hu Hai. The court situation in Xianyang is stable now, but the true unstable factor is not here. That person should be making an appearance soon. In this era, the strongest man. A month ago, Yong City, Li family village. Few these fools overestimate themselves. They dared to attempt an assassination on the king, and the crown prince serves them right for dying. Exactly, do they not think? Our crown prince is the little god of slaughter who pacified the 6 states. They really think they can plot against him, finding their own death and making me bury them. Such bad luck. Alright, finally done. Let's get out of here. Finding their own death and making me bury them. Such bad luck. Alright, finally done. Let's get out of here. Ugh. Damn it. Master. Hang in there. We'll come to help you. Master, luckily you're unharmed. You know, staying hidden among the rebels led by Hu Hai is more advantageous for maintaining a low profile. But if there are such incidents, you should let us handle it. 3,000 people. All massacred like this. That Ing Chi is truly terrifying. If we want to kill him and Ing Zheng, we need to plan carefully. Go to Kuaiji Commandery and gather all our people. Yes. Zhang Liang Ing Zheng. Ing Chi. Today, I, Zhang Liang, managed to escape with my life. In the future, I will make sure you both die by my hands. Kuaiji Commandery. Uncle, could he be afraid and break the promise, not showing up? A month later. Commandery Kuaiji. Chu General, Xiang Yan, Xiang Liang, son of the renowned Chu General, Zhang Liang has always kept his promises. Let's wait a bit longer. You guys are too indecisive. If it were me, I would have already chopped off the heads of Ing and Ing Chi. Zheng, descendant of the renowned Chu General, Xiang Yan, Xiang Yu. By reading that Zhang Liang, confident before and now failed in the assassination. He might be too embarrassed to show up. Perhaps he got scared and went into hiding. Hold your tongue. With the current regime of Ing Chi in Qin, the iron-fisted methods are even harsher than Ing Zheng. If we want to overthrow the tyrannical Qin, Zhang Liang is an indispensable strategist. You are destined for greatness. Your words should be measured. General Xiang has foresight. My lifelong goal is to overthrow the tyrannical Qin, and I will not rest until this ambition is fulfilled. Generals, please forgive my tardiness. Please take a seat. I wonder, what gains did you obtain from the attempt on Ing Zheng's life? Now that Xianyang is under Ing Chi's control, it's like a fortress. Our internal actions might no longer be feasible. General Xiang is correct. Moreover, the Qin dynasty is replacing the feudal system with a county system. When the father and son of the Ing clan truly consolidate power, the revival of the 6 states will be impossible. All these are just nonsense. Do you think we are ignorant of these principles? Your greatest skill is just talking, isn't it? General, why such a strong reaction? Do you have any prejudice against me? It's just incompetence. General, your words are incorrect. Failure, isn't it a stroke of luck? It is precisely because of this failed assassination that I've come to know who our greatest enemy is. Who is it? To destroy the tyrannical Qin, we must first kill Ing Chi. If Ing Chi is not eliminated, it will be difficult to rid ourselves of the tyranny of Qin. But Ing Chi possesses divine skills. A myriad of arrows keeps everyone at a distance. His personal guards are equally gifted. Without my investigation, if we act rashly, our entire army will be annihilated. In the past, I thought Ing Chi's reputation as the little god of slaughter was just an empty title. Now it seems likely to be true. No wonder Ing Zheng entrusted the Qin state to him with such confidence. Is there anyone under the heavens he considers worthy of his attention? Is Ing Chi truly that formidable? Even more so. How do you compare to me? General, Zhang Liang acknowledges your rare bravery, and I dare not make a hasty judgment about who is superior between you and Ing Chi. Even if you could surpass Ing Chi, how would you break through his personal guards? So, General, the plan to overthrow Qin requires careful consideration. I, Zhang Liang, have a strategy. Would you like to hear it? Speak. Ing Zheng is so urgently implementing the county system because he wants the hearts of the people to return. It shows how important the hearts of the people are to him. We can use this to our advantage. Before the hearts of the people are pacified, while the strength of the six states still lingers, it's incredibly easy for us to incite the common people to revolt. Imagine, if countless rebellious people surge toward Xianyang, wouldn't Ing Chi, as the Prince Regent, make every effort to accommodate them? If the common people rebel, wouldn't Prince Ing Chi personally go to pacify them? And our people would hide among the rebels. As soon as Ing Chi takes action, he'll be caught off guard. His guards will be held firmly by our elite soldiers. As for Ing Chi, we can leave him to General Xiang Yu. By reading, killing Ing Chi, and the downfall of Great Qin is inevitable. The Ing father and son care most about the hearts of the people. It will become a weapon in our hands, a death knell for them. Mr. Zhang, your plan is indeed brilliant. Qin is now eager to buy the hearts of the people, and in the face of chaos, they will undoubtedly prioritize appeasement. At that time, I will contact the scattered forces of the remaining 6 states and coordinate a decisive strike to overthrow the tyrannical Qin. Sai, can't be too greedy. With limited resources and it being the first attempt, being able to refine 3 longevity pills is already good. GI someone, where is the king and queen at the moment? Back to Prince, the king and queen are currently in the Afang Palace. Before leaving, they entrusted you to handle state affairs and advised not to disturb them unless necessary. I knew it. The caretaker is so afraid of me bothering him. Xianyang, Afang Palace. Dad. You don't want to deal with state affairs, but there's no need to hide from me. Living in Afang Palace, you're carefree. I find it hard to even meet you and Mom. Brother Zheng, as the ruler of a country, how can you not handle state affairs? Could it be because of me? Donger, you misunderstood. I just want Chuer to have more experience. Chier will inherit Great Qin sooner or later. I want him to gain more experience early for his own good. Besides, Chuer's abilities far surpass mine in various aspects. Having him handle affairs is beneficial to Great Qin. Is that so? Be careful with your words in front of your mother. If you drive her away, how will I deal with it? She can't leave. Aren't you good at coaxing? Chuer, you came here, is it to discuss state affairs with the king? If so, I'll excuse myself. There's no state affairs. Grandfather, please stay. I don't want to go to your mansion again. This time, I want to present these 3 longevity pills to father, mother, and grandfather. Chuer, you've given us many spiritual pills before, but it seems different from the spiritual pills. You have taken the Grand Rejuvenation Pill before, which allows you to sense spiritual energy. These pills are indeed different. They are longevity pills which I just refined. Taking one can increase your lifespan by 10 years. Longevity pills. Increase lifespan by 10 years. Exactly, Dad. You, Mom, and Grandfather, please take them. Unfortunately, these pills can only increase lifespan by 10 years, and their effects are still weak. In the future, I'll bring better ones. Although I've heard from your father about your experiences over the years, I didn't expect you to obtain such a divine medicine. But if it's truly such a precious item, how can I enjoy it alone? Why not leave some? Dongner, just rest assured and take it. Chuer said there will be better ones in the future. Knowing this kid, he won't shortchange himself. Mom, eat quickly. I'll get as many of these things as I need in the future. All right. Ah. Cheer. I feel a strange power rushing through my body. Don't worry, Mom. That's the longevity pill taking effect. It's a sign of rejuvenation. Dad. Mom. Grandfather. Let the longevity pill adjust your bodies first. After that, I can pass on the power of martial arts to you. In the endless years to come. Wherever we are. Our family will share immortality. Dad. Your white hair is gone. Dongner, you've regained your youth. Cheer holds divine medicine. From now on, our family will be no different from immortals. We can share eternal life. Dad, even though medicine and stones can extend your lifespan, it's not true immortality. Without real strength, it won't work. So, true immortality is probably only achievable by the great immortal beings in the heavens. Becoming an immortal. Becoming an immortal. Sure, what is that strange light in your hand? This is martial arts true energy. Dad, haven't you always been curious about the power I possess? Now, I'll let you see my true strength. Martial arts true energy. Sure, where is this? This is the sea of my martial arts true energy, the power I currently possess. Stepping into the realm of martial arts innate, one can possess true energy. By releasing true energy outward, one can shatter mountains and stones, kill without a visible form. The realm of immortals can be reached through cultivation. In martial arts, reaching the transformative realm allows one to ascend to the realm of immortals, achieving immortality and a lifespan equal to that of the heavens. Dad, this is my ultimate pursuit. I only knew that your strength was exceptional, but I never thought you harbored ambitions to reach the pinnacle of immortality. Is the establishment of a martial arts nation also part of this plan? Exactly. Sure, what is your current realm? Master level, with a lifespan of 300 years. Will you become invincible in this world even before reaching the transformative realm? While in this world where spiritual energy is scarce, reaching the innate realm is already the pinnacle of cultivation. My ability to reach the master level is due to fortuitous encounters. To attain the transformative realm, one must leave this world. Dad, I've said before, don't limit your vision to this land. The territories beyond this world are our true expedition. Having a son like you, what more could a father ask for? Sure, whether in this world or on the future journey to the realm of immortals, Dad supports you. Whatever you decide to do in the future, Dad will follow your lead. Good. Then I will lay the foundation for your martial arts. Our family will cultivate together and embark on the journey to immortality. Dad, relax your mind and feel the essence of martial arts. Transmitting basic inner energy cultivation to the 10th level. Is this the power of immortals? A martial arts technique appeared out of nowhere in my memories. Truly marvelous. Transmitting basic inner energy cultivation to the 10th level. So this is the power of immortals. A martial arts technique appeared out of nowhere in my memories. Truly marvelous. I'm using true energy to open up the meridians for you, Dad. Try to operate the martial technique, and you'll be able to condense internal energy. Good. Brother Zheng. Brother Zheng, are you okay? Cheer, what did you do to your father? I'm fine, Donger, you don't need to worry. Ha ha ha. It's internal energy. Cheer, I can also condense martial energy. Sure. What realm am I now? Third level of body refinement realm. Just third level of body refinement realm. Well. Dad, stop pretending. If it weren't for me helping you circulate true energy and the previous elixirs, consolidating the first level of martial arts. On the first day is already good for you. Sure, Brother Zheng, what kind of riddle are you playing with my dad and me? Oh, this is. Report to the king and crown prince, urgent news has come from the front. Sure, you go handle the state affairs. I'll explain to Donger and help them with foundation building. I'll trouble you, Dad. Brother Zheng, what's going on? Ha ha ha, I'll explain it to you slowly. Donger, you really gave birth to a good son for me. What happened? It's the remnant forces of the 6 states. The remnant forces of the 6 states. I have already organized all the major camps. The 5 major camps guard the entire territory of Great Qin, and any incidents can be quickly addressed by dispatching troops in all directions. With a separation of civil and military affairs. Why are the remnants of the 6 states causing trouble again, even disturbing the inner palace? Calm down, Your Majesty. This time it's not an invasion by the armies of the 6 states. It's refugees. The frontline forces are truly helpless. I seek Your Majesty's decision. I pay my respects to Crown Prince. No need for formalities, get to the point. Where are the refugees coming from? Currently, there is a large number of refugees coming from the areas of Border and Chu, heading towards Xianyang. According to the reports from the front line, the number has exceeded 50,000. Although there are military forces guarding the borders, using force against refugees is inappropriate. It might lead to greater unrest. Haha. 50,000 refugees coming towards Xianyang simultaneously, it's impossible that no one is manipulating this from behind. Does the Crown Prince suggest suppressing them with military force? If so, I'll go and handle it. No, among these 50,000 people, there are indeed remnants of the 6 states. But the majority are genuine refugees. Moreover, as refugees migrate, their numbers will increase. It's impossible to screen out the remnants of the 6 states. Great Qin has only just pacified the unrest in the world. Although the court has been soothing and aiding the people, it's still difficult to take care of everyone. These remnants are exploiting this vulnerability. Not only are the refugees being manipulated, the wealthy and powerful from the 6 states are secretly hoarding food. Famine is widespread, grain prices have skyrocketed, and the court has no available grain. The so-called elites of the 6 states, they have never regarded the lives of the common people in their territories. In their eyes, the people are just pawns, expendable. These bastards, in opposition to Great Qin, are willing to sacrifice the lives of the people. They fail to realize that the people are the foundation of the nation. I must deal with them properly. Order. Do not obstruct the incoming refugees to Xianyang. Command Yongyang City to dispatch 50,000 elite soldiers to maintain order. The elites of various states maliciously hoarding food has caused the court to be unable to purchase grain, right? Then raise the grain prices of Great Qin. As long as they keep hoarding, we'll keep raising. What? How does that help, Your Highness? Raising grain prices will worsen the famine. It's almost winter now, this will make the situation across the country more unstable. Trouble in the realm. Feng Qing, I will never let Great Qin fall into jeopardy. Follow my instructions. After I deal with those remnants, the realm will no longer face the problem of scarce provisions. My subjects will not suffer from hunger and death anymore. A few days later, outside Xianyang City. I'm hungry. Be patient. Once we reach Xianyang City, we'll have food. That's where the king resides. We'll surely get a good meal there. So what if there's a king? Those officials with money, they let the grain rot in the granaries and won't give it to us. Maybe. Xianyang will be different. I heard that the crown prince is the one who provided relief to various regions earlier. As someone aspiring to achieve great things, you must not let emotions jeopardize our grand plan. Uncle, they are starving. To be continued. As someone aspiring to achieve great things, you must not let emotions jeopardize our grand plan. Uncle, they are starving. You can save one person, but can you save all these hundreds of thousands of refugees? Moreover, if you reveal your identity on this journey, how will you enter Xianyang City? Understood. But if you're telling me not to kill those corrupt officials and nobles on the way, how can there be so many refugees in the first place? Don't be confused. Don't indulge in a momentary heroism. Remember your goal. Sigh. Letting emotions get in the way, the courage of an ordinary man. If I don't keep a close eye on him, he might ruin Zhang Liang's brilliant plan. To achieve great things. Sacrificing a group of lowly refugees is nothing. Your Highness. There is suddenly a large influx of refugees outside the city. Please make a prompt decision. How many people have they entered the city? At present, there are tens of thousands, and another large group of refugees is on the way. To prevent disturbances in the city. The city gates have been closed. Good, well done. Convey my order, assemble 3,000 guards. I will personally lead them out of the city to comfort the refugees. Also, order the opening of the granaries inside the city to prepare for setting up a food distribution center outside the city. Your Highness, is it not too dangerous to leave the city at this time? If we let our subordinates handle comforting the refugees, it would be safer. Your weight is not enough. Firstly, only I, as the crown prince, can show the people of Great Qin how much importance we place on them. Secondly, if I don't appear, won't the plans of those remnants from the 6 states fall apart? The remnants from the 6 states have already reached their last resort. This time, they must have gathered all their forces. I want to take advantage of this opportunity to completely wipe them out. Xianyang, let me into the city. I haven't eaten for 5 days. We are all citizens of Great Qin. Didn't they say when Great Qin unified the world that they would treat all of us equally? Are the words of the crown prince false? It's all chaos now. As long as Ing Chi dares to show up, we can tear him apart without doing anything. Even if he doesn't show up, his prestige is gone. The crown prince is here. So many soldiers. Are they going to kill us? Qin dogs. In the end, you're showing your true colors. Do you want to harm the refugees? Nonsense about being one with Yan and Huang, it's all bullshit. People of Great Qin. I am Crown Prince Ing Chi of Great Qin. I have ordered the opening of the granaries and set up a food distribution center. Please rest assured, Great Qin will not ignore you. Really? Really? Are we saved? The Crown Prince's words were not lies. Great Qin has not abandoned us. Wu, Crown Prince. Thank you, Crown Prince. Trying to overturn Great Qin with the people's hearts. Do you really think the common people are blind? With this, I want to see how you, a bunch of scoundrels, can still do anything. Rascals. What are you doing? Qin dogs just said a few words, and you believe them. Get up, all of you. You spineless lot, have you forgotten your own motherland? All along the way, those who withheld food and refused to help were the old nobles of our motherland. Instead, the Qin soldiers have never harmed us. Just who are you people? Why are you doubting the crown prince even after he promised to distribute food? These people are suspicious. They might be troublemakers. Catch them. Ah. Get out of the way. Ah. Ah. Over there. They're killing people. They're killing people. Who are they? Damn scoundrels. How dare they attack the common people? Forget it. Six Kingdoms patriots. This is our chance. Restore our motherland. Killing Qi. Humph, overestimating your abilities. All commanders, listen. Do not harm civilians. Eliminate every last one of these remnants from the Six Kingdoms. Everything is going according to Zhang Liang's plan. Now is the time for you to act. But. No buts. Remember, you are the future king of this world. Show no mercy when facing the ruthless Qin that destroyed our homeland. Humph. Qin dogs. Face your doom. Ahahaha. Killing in Qi will make me a founding hero. Wealth and glory are right in front of me. Humph. Whether it's restoring the nation or for personal gain, in the end, none shall be spared. In Qi, you little thief, stop being arrogant. Face your doom. This momentum. Besides Xiang Yu, who else? I've been waiting for you. Oh no, protect the crown prince. No worries. I can handle this person by myself. Bold words. You killed my grandfather and destroyed my homeland. Today, I will take your life. 100 steps flying sword. What a strange technique. He managed to block all of my flying swords. Xiang Yu can actually condense a thin layer of martial aura. Humph, indeed. The pinnacle warrior of the era is standing in front of me. How can I not engage in a battle with the purest martial arts? This overwhelming aura. Is he really human? No, I cannot retreat. If I retreat, how can I face the people of Chu? Then let's battle. Only you, Xiang Yu, can harm me here. Well done. And this sword, condensed with the utmost essence of my martial arts, is my ultimate respect to the strongest of this era. Crown Prince 1. Crown Prince's martial prowess is unparalleled. Damn it. Even Xiang Yu was defeated. What are you all staring at? Hurry up and cut off that Qin dog's head. Kill him. Kill this scoundrel in Qi. Quick. Protect the crown prince. Commoners, don't get in the way. Ah. These commoners and refugees are risking their lives to protect me. Soldiers, protect our Yanhuang people. Do not let any harm come to them. Understood. This is a great opportunity. Now is the time. In Qi, meet your end. Crown Prince, be careful. Fellow villagers, are you okay? I am fine. Crown Prince, it's a relief to see you safe. With the imperial seal protecting him, it must be heaven's blessing. If it weren't for destiny, how could heaven protect him like this? Although the crown prince destroyed our homeland, he stopped the chaos in the world. He must be a divine envoy sent by heaven to end the wars and save our Yanhuang people. These rebels claim to fight for the revival of our country, yet they wield their blades against unarmed refugees. Soldiers, capture the assassins. I want to use their lives to explain to the suffering people. Understood. Traitors, where do you think you're going? Let go of me. Crown Prince, the rebel scum have all been captured and are awaiting judgment. Great. Yanhuan citizens, you have suffered. As the Crown Prince of Great Qin, I owe you all. Crown Prince, your words are too heavy. Crown Prince, with your benevolence and righteousness, we dare not deserve it. I promise you all that there will be no more wars, no more freezing and starving people under my rule. Whether from various nations, all shall be treated as Great Qin citizens. Equal and impartial treatment, with no bias. Once the remnants are eradicated, we shall unify the world. I promise you all that there will be no more wars, no more freezing and starving people under my rule. Whether from various nations, all shall be treated as Great Qin citizens. Equal and impartial treatment, with no bias. Once the remnants are eradicated, we shall unify the world. What? Even Xiang Yu couldn't kill Ing Chi. General Xiang also fell victim to Ing Chi's hand. Sir, what should we do now? In this situation, we should return to our respective territories, and plan for the future. I didn't expect you remnants to be hiding in this remote corner, making it easy for me to find you. You are Ing Chi. You are Zhang Liang, right? The mastermind behind the flood of refugees to Xianyang. Ha 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 ha. Could it be that my entrance was too overwhelming? Did I shock him? Soldiers, heed my command. Ing Chi, I laughed at your lack of wisdom. I know you have divine techniques to deflect thousands of arrows, and you have the immortal guards protecting you. But I never expected you to be so arrogant, daring to come alone. I suppose General Xiang Yu would have also fallen before the sea of my guards. But now, no matter who comes to rescue you, my elite warriors can surely take your dog life. Attack. Heh, naive. I dare to come alone not because I'm not afraid of ambushes, but because I alone am enough to form an army. Did Zhang Liang take advantage of the chaos and escape? Lord, all the soldiers lying in ambush around have been wiped out. I'll send someone to hunt down Zhang Liang. No need. I want to settle the leader of the remnants personally. Bring the 10-stone bow. Zhang Liang, you were one of the 3 heroes of the early Han dynasty. 10-stone bow, unfortunately, you've encountered me, Ing Chi. Martial art. Divine arrow technique destined to change history. With this, the leader of the remnants from the 6 states is finally eradicated. Lord, a shadow guard just reported that Xiang Yu's corpse is missing. Perhaps his supporters didn't want him buried outside Xianyang, so they took his body back to his hometown. No need to worry about this matter. Let's go back. Royal Palace Courtroom. Congratulations, Crown Prince, for eliminating the leader of the remnants from the 6 states. Congratulations on the unification of the Great Qin under heaven. Reporting to His Highness. Although the refugees who came to Xianyang have all received distributed rations and have been sent back to their hometowns, but the price of grain cannot be raised any further. I implore His Highness to order the purchase of grain to save the people from starvation. Purchasing. Don't think I don't know. Some influential figures are hoarding grain nationwide, waiting for the court to buy it at a high price and make a fortune. Feng Qing, continue to raise the price of grains. Let those who want to profit from the country's crisis pay the price. I want to see if they dare let the grains rot in their warehouses. Yes, understood. Now that the leader of the remnants from the 6 states has been eliminated, the chaos among the people cannot be resolved in a day. Han Qing, issue a decree to the world. Starting today, collect all weapons throughout the land, recast them into weapons for the Great Qin army. Anyone found privately holding weapons will be considered a traitor. And once discovered, their entire family will be exterminated. At the same time, issue a wanted notice for the remnants from the 6 states. Anyone associated with them will have their homes raided. And their families exterminated as a punishment. Allowing the people to possess weapons can easily lead to chaos. Collecting weapons from across the land will help eliminate military disturbances. A brilliant strategy. Crown Prince. To collect all weapons, the Crown Prince is indeed domineering. With this, the problems left by the remnants from the 6 states come to an end. It's finally time for me to announce the decision that has been eagerly awaited. Reporting to Crown Prince. Now that the world is unified, each conquered state has its own constitution and measurements. I believe the foundation of unification lies in the uniformity of culture and habits. If we cannot unify the laws and measurements, it may have a significant impact on the eternal foundation of Great Qin. Is Li Si seeking death? Knowing there's a gap between himself and the Crown Prince, he still dares to bring up advice. Why would the Crown Prince listen to you? Li Si is in for a rough time now. Indeed, Li Si. I didn't expect you to be the one to bring it up first. Minister Li is right. The unification of territories is indeed only the first step. Continue, Minister Li. This. The Crown Prince actually agrees with Li Si's words. Although there may be differences between His Highness and Li Si personally, when it comes to state affairs, His Highness handles them fairly and impartially. With a broad mind. Such courage and broad-mindedness. No wonder you received the king's appointment. I thought the Crown Prince was completely disgusted with me, but I didn't expect him to have the generosity of a nobleman. I believe that abolishing the laws and measurements of the various states, adopting the Great Qin laws as the basis, and creating a new constitution will help unify the culture. Indeed, but that's not enough. I've long thought about this matter. As for the report from Minister Li, I can express my thoughts in just 15 words. Same tracks for chariots, same script for writing, same standards for measures, same balance for weights, same currency for money. The descendants of Yan and Huang shared the same origin. Once these 15 words are implemented, the unity of Yan and Huang will be complete. With no more separation. Even King Xiang of Chu has been defeated. However, this was within my expectations. Ying Qi has truly grown rapidly, blessed by the heavenly path. However, Xiang Yu, you cannot die just yet. Ying Qi. Where is Ying Qi? Indeed, but this is not enough. I have long had a plan for this. In response to the minister's proposal, I have only 15 words. Same tracks for chariots, same script for writing, same standards for measures, same balance for weights, same currency for money. The descendants of Yan and Huang shared the same origin. Once these 15 words are implemented, the unity of Yan and Huang will be complete, with no more separation. So, Crown Prince, you had already foreseen this and thought more thoroughly than I did. Crown Prince's profound wisdom. Excellent. Same tracks for chariots, same script for writing, same standards for measures, same balance for weights, same currency for money. We pay respects to your majesty. But sure, these national policies of 15 words need to be implemented gradually. Chua knows that with the world just settled, matters need to proceed step by step. Among them, implementing the same script for writing and the same currency for money can be prepared in advance. The matter of the same currency can be entrusted to the Ministry of Finance. As for the creation of a new script, Minister Li, I entrust you with the task of creating a new script for Great Qin. Thank you, Crown Prince, for your trust. I will not let His Majesty and the Crown Prince down. Very well, today's court session ends here. Court dismissed. We respectfully see off His Majesty and the Crown Prince. Dad, you're either wandering around every day or sticking with Mom. If you have time, you should hurry up and practice with Mom. Oh, I've been with your mom for over 20 years. Isn't it time to make up for it a bit? Besides, even if we can't succeed in cultivation, you can find us some peaches of immortality or fairy medicine, right? Ha ha ha. Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, Crown Prince. Lord has ordered me to secretly dispatch alchemists from various countries. They are now all detained and await Lord's instructions. Very well, gather all the alchemists in the alchemy hall of the palace. Sure, why did you gather these useless alchemists? Hee, Dad, don't ask. Just follow me, and you'll find out soon. Stinky kid, always keeping secrets. Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, Crown Prince. Father, do you remember when I taught you martial arts? I mentioned that the world lacks spiritual energy, right? It's difficult to build a strong martial nation without sufficient spiritual energy. So I want to refine spirit pills to strengthen the country. But didn't you say these alchemists were refining poison pills? How can they refine spirit pills? They don't know how, but I can teach them. You can refine pills too. Listen carefully, what Great Qin needs are alchemists, not fraudulent charlatans. Those who succeed in refining within 5 attempts, live. Those who fail to refine, die. Your Majesty, Crown Prince, the assessment has concluded. 48 people failed to produce pills and have all been executed. Among the remaining 240, are there any who succeeded on their first attempt? One person indeed. I have already brought him here. Why don't you come forward to meet His Majesty and the Crown Prince? Greetings, Your Majesty, Crown Prince. I am a commoner named Su Fu. Ha. The Su Fu who was tricked miserably in history. I didn't expect him to enter the royal palace of Great Qin. Well. Good. From today onwards, I hereby establish the Great Qin Alchemy Hall, dedicated to refining various spirit pills for Great Qin. You are the first batch of alchemists for Great Qin. And I will grant you noble titles based on your alchemy skills. Su Fu, I appoint you as the master of the alchemy hall. Immediately take command of the 239 alchemists in Great Qin, directly reporting to me and His Majesty. I accept the command. Thank you, Crown Prince, thank you, Your Majesty. I accept the command. Thank you, Crown Prince, thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Crown Prince, thank you, Your Majesty. We swear to serve Great Qin to the death. Su Fu's loyalty has reached 75. Haha. Shot up to 75 all at once. The rewards are so effective. It seems you, Su Fu, didn't do well before this, old boy. Congratulations to the host for successfully creating the affiliated force. Alchemy Hall. Congratulations to the host for incorporating 200 basic alchemists. Rewarding exclusive building Alchemy Tower. The host can check the properties of the Alchemy Tower after deploying it. Rewarding the high-level profound technique Alchemy Sutra. The system actually rewarded an exclusive building and even sent a corresponding technique. I wonder if I can get rewards for creating something like Artifact Hall. Or Forging Hall. In the future. The anticipation value is maxed out. Father, do you want to see a miracle? A miracle. What kind of tricks are you up to now? Father, just watch. System. Deploy the Alchemy Tower. Host's command to deploy the Alchemy Tower accepted. Wah. This. What is this? A miracle. It's truly a miracle. Cheer, how many secrets are you still hiding? The legend says that when the Crown Prince is bestowed with divine blessings, he is the chosen one by fate. It seems the legend is true. To witness such a miracle, I never thought I would. The Crown Prince is truly the chosen one. In the past, I barely survived as an alchemist in other countries. Now, I am determined to serve the Crown Prince and Great Qin wholeheartedly. In the future, he will surely rise to prominence, and your majesty will value him greatly. This alchemy tower is a bit too grand. It even surprised me. System, let's check the building properties. The host is a second-tier alchemist, and can only access the second floor of the alchemy tower. The alchemy tower is under the host's control. If the host wants to reclaim the tower, it can be done with a thought. Special building. 9-layer alchemy tower building type. Auxiliary building open floors. 2 floors first floor. Increases the success rate of first-tier elixir. Pills. Creation by 3. Increases proficiency of alchemists below the second tier by 3. The alchemy furnace comes with a standard fire. Second floor. Increases the success rate of second-tier elixir. Pills. Creation by 3. Increases proficiency of alchemists below the third tier by 3. The alchemy furnace comes with a basic fire. Third floor. Not opened. Fourth floor. Not opened. Sure, I never thought you could perform miracles. This tower. Can we go inside? Of course. Father, let's go inside and take a look. Sure, with so many instructions today, did something happen? We'll take our leave, Your Highness. Father, don't worry. These are necessary measures to initiate the establishment of the martial empire. The reason I concluded these matters today is that I plan to go into seclusion for a while. During this time, I'll trouble Father with state affairs. Seclusion. I think you just want to slack off. Not at all. As the martial path progresses, breaking through becomes increasingly difficult. I truly need this period of seclusion. Alright, I believe you. While I can't help much with your martial cultivation, to create a unified martial empire and use it as a base for conquering the 4 directions, I, your old man, will do everything in my power to assist you. Thank you, Father. Alchemy Tower truly a miracle from heaven. Unbelievable. Cheer, with the tower so spacious, it seems we need to prepare quite a few alchemy furnaces and firewood. No need, Father. Is a miracle from the alchemy tower such an inconvenient thing? This tower has 9 levels, each corresponding to the level of an alchemist. Alchemy tower, activate the alchemy furnaces. Alchemy fires ignite. The alchemy tower can impart alchemy formulas and refining techniques to the alchemy hall master. The alchemy tower has such a convenient function. Su Fu, today I will impart 3 alchemy formulas to you. Learn them thoroughly. Pills, forging body pills, and chi boosting pills. In my mind, the methods of refining pills unexpectedly appeared. Su Fu, I want you to become proficient in these alchemy techniques within 3 months and then teach them to all the alchemists. Can you do that? I will definitely not disappoint the Crown Prince and the King. I'll devote myself to studying alchemy techniques. Good. Your Majesty, Crown Prince, Prime Minister and Minister Liu are requesting an audience. Greetings, Your Majesty, greetings, Crown Prince. Why are the 2 ministers in such a hurry to see us? What is the matter? Your Majesty, at the court, the Crown Prince proposed the 15-word national policy, which truly impressed us. Now that creating characters and standardizing currency have someone in charge, I dare to propose that Minister Meng and I jointly take on the responsibility of chariots on the same track, weights on the same scale. I didn't expect the 2 ministers to be so willing. In that case, the responsibilities of chariots on the same track and weights on the same scale will be entrusted to both of you. Thank you, Your Highness. In addition, in accordance with Your Highness's instructions, I secretly summoned the 5 Supreme Commanders. They will arrive in Xianyang shortly. Oh. Cheer, you're summoning the 5 Supreme Commanders back to the capital. What is the reason for this? Father, when they return, I will let you witness firsthand how I will build a martial empire. For Great Qin. A martial empire for Great Qin. Your Majesty, Your Highness. Crown Prince, we will take our leave. You two, reveal yourselves. Yes, Lord. Now that the overall situation is settled, it's time. A country doesn't need two intelligence organizations with similar functions. Sure, are you suggesting? Father, from this day forth, I am prepared to merge the two organizations. The Shadow will be responsible for external infiltration, espionage, and assassination. The Black Ice Pavilion will handle internal surveillance, eliminating traitors and corruption. Both will receive orders directly from me and Father. That sounds excellent. Sure, with so many instructions today, did something happen? We'll take our leave, Your Highness. Father, don't worry. These are necessary measures to initiate the establishment of the Martial Empire. The reason I concluded these matters today is that I plan to go into seclusion for a while. During this time, I'll trouble Father with state affairs. Seclusion. I think you just want to slack off. Not at all. As the martial path progresses, breaking through becomes increasingly difficult. I truly need this period of seclusion. Alright, I believe you. While I can't help much with your martial cultivation, to create a unified martial empire and use it as a base for conquering the four directions, I, your old man, will do everything in my power to assist you. Thank you, Father. Father and son need not express gratitude. However, since you're going into seclusion, you might as well accompany me to visit your mother. You know how mothers are. There might be some advice she wants to give you. You're just eager to see your mother again, aren't you? While I say it's seclusion, it's just a convenient excuse. Now that everything is in order, I can finally give it a try. The opportunity to enter the instance world. System, I want to enter the instance world. Host's command has been accepted. Currently selecting the world, activating the teleportation gate. Host. Congratulations, successfully opened the instance world. World of the Five Barbarians. This world is an ordinary instance world, on par with the Great Qin world. Where the host resides. The host can enter the instance world at any time. The world of the Five Barbarians. Is it the world where the lives of the Yan and Huang people are worse than pigs and dogs, slaughtered by bloodthirsty barbarian tribes? The system teleportation gate has been generated. Host, please enter. Humph. I'll go in and see for myself. World of the Five Barbarians, Chang'an City. Mercy, please have mercy. My child is still young, please spare him. Mother. Well, how can we do that? After death, aren't you Yan and Huang people supposed to descend into the Yellow Springs? On the road to the underworld, it's so much better with your child accompanying. You. Beast. You barbarians are all a bunch of beasts. Why not spare even the children? You Yan and Huang people are the livestock, not even as good as pigs and dogs. Ah. Seeing these two-legged sheep raging helplessly, it's really satisfying. Ha ha ha. Kill all the two-legged sheep, and the Central Plains will belong to our noble steppe wolf tribe. Kill. There are still some over there. Amanhu arrived at world of the Five Barbarians. The Five Barbarians are in chaos. The foreign tribes that were originally subservient to the Yan and Huang people have taken advantage of the chaos to launch an invasion. The Five Barbarian tribes have driven a 1,000,000-strong army, penetrating into the Central Plains. Is this really happening? Beasts. These barbarian tribes have no humanity. They are slaughtering my Yan and Huang people, not sparing even the old, weak, women, and children. Child, you shouldn't have had such a fate. I'm sorry, I came too late. Child, there are all the people in this world who died miserably at the hands of the foreign tribes. I, Ying Qi, swear on the bloodline of Yan and Huang. I will eliminate all the foreign tribes that set foot in the Central Plains and slaughtered my people, leaving none alive. I want these beastly foreign tribes to know that those who offend Yan and Huang will have a one-way path to death. Issuing instance world missions. Slaughter the foreign tribes, save the Yan and Huang people. Mission reward. 1 mystic level treasure chest. Issuing instance world missions. Eliminate the criminal Sima clan of the foreign tribes. Mission reward. 1 mystic level treasure chest. Brothers, there's a two-legged sheep that escaped the slaughter. Ha ha ha. He's actually standing still, not trying to escape. He seems to be crying. Is he crying for that lowly two-legged sheep infant? Ridiculous, ha ha ha. We'll have some fun with him. Two-legged sheep, our leader gives you 10 breaths to escape. After 10 breaths, we'll chase you. Ha ha ha, this sheep belongs to me. Ha ha ha, this two-legged sheep has weapons. I'll go kill him. I want to use his skull to drink wine. 100 steps flying sword. Ah. Ah. You barbaric foreign beasts, come and face your death by my hands. He's not human, he's a demon. Too terrifying. Call for reinforcements. Come on. Come on. All of you, die by my hands. This is. He actually killed our wolf tribe warriors. Run. He's a demon from hell. Run quickly. What kind of demon? How can our grassland wolf tribe fear a lowly southerner? Archers, shoot him with arrows. Blood tiger. Blood tiger, kill them all. This. How is this possible? What kind of power does he possess? Who are you? Ah. A blood-red giant beast. Run quickly. Ah. Run for your lives. Spare me. Don't. Don't kill me, I surrender. Spare you. When the innocent people of my land begged for mercy, did you spare them? You savages, who spared not even children, do you still deserve to live? Child, I have avenged for you. You barbaric savages, listen. Today is just the beginning. When the millions of Qin's iron cavalry enter this realm, I will make you understand what despair is. I will make you repay 100-fold for all the suffering endured by the people of Yan Huang in this land. Congratulations to the host and the pet blood tiger for killing 21,320 enemies, gaining 21,420 experience points. Congratulations to the host for personally killing more than 10,000 enemies. Advancing one level in the passive skill, Killing Dao, under the killing state, the recovery speed of true Qi increases by 20. If it weren't for the immortal, we would have been slaughtered by the barbarian tribes. Thank you, immortal. Thank you for saving our lives, great immortal. Great immortal. The barbarians are cruel, worse than beasts. If the immortal hadn't intervened, our entire city of hundreds of thousands would have perished. Great immortal, we will never forget your kindness. Sorry, I came late. I'm not an immortal. Please, everyone, get up. Please, immortal, expel all the barbarian tribes from this world. We truly can't endure it anymore. Thank you for saving our lives, immortal. The barbarians compared us to pigs, dogs, and livestock, intending to cook and eat us. Barbarians. They are not human. They are beasts. The court has abandoned the Central Plains. It left us commoners to fend for ourselves. For countless generations, our Yan Huang tribe has faced challenges from the heavens, the earth, and fierce beasts. If you fear such mere barbarians, how can you call yourself a descendant of Yan Huang? Forget about it. Fear not the barbarians. We will fight them to the end to protect ourselves. All rise. These are just barbarians. How can we, the people of Yan Huang, be afraid of them? The immortal is right. Barbarians may be cruel, but they have been suppressed by our Yan Huang tribe since ancient times. Sima, the one who didn't save us, let's protect ourselves. Exactly. This is our home. Let's fight them. Do not run, do not surrender, fight against the barbarians. Defend Chang'an, fight them with our blood. Good, you are all worthy of the blood of Yan Huang. Pick up the weapons of the barbarians, tame their warhorses, recruit the young for the army, and defend the city. In no more than 3 months, my million-strong army will arrive and exterminate the barbarians. May I ask if the immortal is summoning heavenly soldiers and generals from the immortal realm? May I ask for the immortal's name? I am not an immortal. I am Ing Chi, the crown prince of Great Qin. Ing Chi. What? Great Qin. The Great Qin Empire. Is it really Great Qin? Great Qin has not fallen. It still exists. Emperor Qin Shi Huang's son, Crown Prince Ing Chi. We didn't expect to meet the Crown Prince Ing Chi, who is known for his boundless benevolence and grace. Pay respects to the Crown Prince. Have you heard of my name? The name of the Crown Prince of Great Qin, even if centuries have passed, who in this world wouldn't know it? Yes, if not for the Crown Prince, how could our Yan Huang tribe prosper in the later generations? The Lord Wuan, under the benevolent rule of the Crown Prince, implemented standardized measures and cultural reforms, all initiated by the Crown Prince. Moreover, the Crown Prince created papermaking, printing, and iron smelting methods, the fundamental pillars that brought prosperity to future generations. What's going on? Am I actually present in the history of this world? Emperor Qin Shi Huang did not designate a crown prince. Hu Hai, with the assistance of Zhao Gao and Li Si, became the historical second emperor of Qin, ultimately leading to the downfall of Great Qin. That is the historical record of Qin's history. How is this possible? The world you're in, the Great Qin world, is equivalent to this 5 barbarians world in terms of hierarchy. However, due to your initiation of the path of cultivation, the moment the connection was established with this world, the cosmic pathways reflected changes in the recorded history of this world. I see. But I have a question. If there are historical records, how did I die? And what about the fate of my father, the emperor? Regarding the crown prince, historical records state that he perished due to an assassination attempt. Shortly after, the crown prince's mother, Queen Xia, succumbed to illness. As for Emperor Qin Shi Huang, his temperament changed drastically. He searched the realm for the elixir of immortality, all in an attempt to revive the crown prince and the queen. In the end, finding no such elixir, he passed away in despair. Died from an assassination. That's interesting. Who on earth would attempt to assassinate me? It seems I need to go back early and prepare, just in case something goes wrong. Everyone, I will be leaving for a while. Everything in the city is now in your hands. The barbarians are rampant, but our Yan Huang tribe must be self-reliant. In 1 month, I will lead the Great Qin Iron Cavalry to descend upon this land. By then, together, we will expel these barbarians. Understood, by the command of the Crown Prince, we will follow to the death. With chaos spreading across the central plains, only the Crown Prince can save countless people from suffering. Farewell, Crown Prince. The Crown Prince is right. We, descendants of Yan Huang, cannot allow barbarians to massacre us. Exactly. Pick up your weapons, fight against the barbarians. And defend our homeland. We must hold on until the Crown Prince arrives with his army. Time is of the essence. Let's make preparations now, Your Highness. What's going on? No time for many explanations. Immediately gather the generals. I have important matters to discuss. Yes. For slaughtering our Yan Huang people, I will make you all pay with your blood. We greet the Crown Prince. No need for formalities. Perhaps you all don't know the purpose of my summoning you today. Look around, everyone present here today is the backbone of Great Qin. We pledge our lives to serve Great Qin. Do you all know about the power of martial arts? The power of martial arts. We generals have never heard of it. The power of martial arts, also known as the power achieved through cultivation. By cultivating to a certain stage, one can achieve immortality, become a celestial being, or ascend to godhood. Hearing is not as good as seeing. Li Qing, demonstrate it for these generals. Yes. Gentlemen, this is the power of martial arts. Through innate cultivation, projecting true qi outward, killing in midair becomes effortless. Martial arts cultivation to the stage of transformation grants immortality, ascension to become an immortal or deity, and nothing is impossible. Truly astonishing. This is like the power of gods. This is simply a divine existence. Your Highness, can we be granted such power as well? That's the purpose of my summoning you all today. What? We can also gain such divine-like power. Today, I will impart the basic martial arts techniques to you. We swear to serve the great Qin to the death. Host's command accepted. Transmitting basic martial arts techniques, first 10 layers. I can feel it too. Me too. The path of martial arts varies from person to person. Your future achievements depend on your efforts. Your Highness, by bestowing upon us the opportunity to become immortals, we swear to serve you with unwavering loyalty, to serve great Qin. Today, I impart martial arts, marking the beginning of the great Qin martial empire. Within the 5 major camps, martial techniques will be taught based on military merit. This is a top-secret matter of great Qin. Any leaks will be treated as treason. We will diligently cultivate martial arts and will never disclose the techniques. I have decreed that all weapons across the great Qin realm be collected and melted into bronze to ensure stability on all fronts. In 1 month, all soldiers from the 5 major camps will wholeheartedly cultivate martial arts. When the time is up, assemble the troops in Xianyang. I have an important mission. We accept the command. 1 month, the time should be about right. Imperial Palace 5 Barbarians World, Luoyang. Ah. Help. Haha. I see where you're trying to run. Haha. The women of the Hua clan are like docile sheep. Barbaric beasts. I'll fight you. Provoking a wolf is a dead end for a sheep. Haha. A sheep, even if angry, is still just a sheep. Has no one told you that those who harm my descendants of the Yan and Huang will meet a dead end? Where did this 2-legged sheep come from? Have you lost your mind? Ah. Don't kill me. Do you still want to live? Mercy, spare my life. I'm willing to lead my people away from the Central Plains, never to set foot here again. Congratulations to the host for killing the Xiongnu Chanyu, gaining 1000 experience points. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to level 22. Slaughtering my Yan and Huang descendants, invading our Yan and Huang territory, your death is inevitable. Thank you, Immortal, for saving us. Thank you, Immortal, for saving us. Congratulations to the host for killing the Xiongnu Chanyu, gaining 1000 experience points. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to level 22. Slaughtering my Yan and Huang descendants, invading our Yan and Huang territory, your death is inevitable. Thank you, Immortal, for saving us. Thank you, Immortal, for saving us. Great King, Crown Prince. The 2 major camps in Yongcheng and Handan have gathered a total of 1 million elite warriors in Mount Li, ready to march at any time. Good. How about the grain and supplies? Reply to the Great King, everything is under the control of the Crown Prince. Yes, Father. Earlier, I arranged for Zhenghua to plant a new type of crop in Guangzhou and the Ba and Shu regions. A new type of crop. Yes, in Guangzhou, we are planting a crop called sweet potatoes, and in the Ba and Shu regions, we are planting a crop called potatoes. Feng Qing, how is the yield of these 2 crops? Reply to the Crown Prince, these two crops can be harvested 3 times a year. According to the current situation, the estimated yield for both crops can reach 4 to 50 bushels per mu. A bushel is a unit of dry volume equal to 36 liters, or about 4 pecks. A mu is a unit of land area equal to 1.15 hectare, or about 667 square meters. 4 to 50 bushels per mu. 4 to 50 bushels. Am I hearing this right? In such grain-producing areas as Guangdong and Ba and Shu, the maximum yield during a good harvest is usually around 10 bushels per mu. Now it has increased 4 or 5 times. Crown Prince, truly a miraculous feat. On that day, when Chia proclaimed such a grand ambition to the people, it turns out that he had such a reliance. Now with this divine grain, Great Qin will no longer suffer from famine. And the common people will not starve to death. Chia, I thank you on behalf of the people of the world. Father, your words are too kind. Today, the army has already assembled. And the provisions are ready. I am ready to go to another world to rescue the Yan and Huang people there. I seek Father's permission. Chia, go with peace of mind. Rescuing the Yan and Huang people is the righteousness of our Great Qin. However, if it's as you said before, that the other world seems extremely dangerous, you must be extra careful. Chia remembers. When I have pacified the foreign tribes and return in triumph, I will take Father to that other world for a visit. Good, I am also looking forward to it. Let's go. Mobilize the troops on Mount Li. The combined forces of the 5 major camps have reached over 2.5 million. Looking across this world, only Great Qin possesses such a massive army. The Crown Prince has arrived. Now that the 6 states have been conquered and Central Plains is under control, Great Qin rules over a peaceful world. However, in another world, our fellow Yan and Huang descendants, who share the same roots as us, are being slaughtered by foreign tribes, suffering the calamity of extermination. The despicable foreigners are waving their butcher knives at our people. Our kin are being ruthlessly slaughtered, and every man, woman, and child is facing tragedy. I ask the elite warriors of Great Qin, can you endure this? These foreign pests dare to offend our clan's dignity. Kill, kill, kill. Good. The foreign tribes are slaughtering our Yan and Huang people, attempting to wipe out our race. This hatred must be repaid in blood. Are the elite warriors of Great Qin willing to join me in exterminating the foreign tribes and settling this blood debt? Open the portal to the instance world. The million-strong army, enter the instance. Host's command acknowledged. This is a miracle. The Crown Prince has opened the gate to heaven. Is the Crown Prince really taking us to wage war beyond the heavens? The heavenly gate is open. The army, advance. Kill. Wipe out these foreign sheep. These sheep actually dare to resist. I think they don't want to live. Watch me skin these 2 sheep and replenish our supplies. What is that? It seems. It's a door, a golden gate. A miracle. It's a miracle. The gods are showing their presence, striking down these damned foreigners. Ha ha. You sheep, why would any gods come to save you? Ha ha ha. Go to your deaths willingly. Where did this golden light come from? This is the sound of the Southern Dynasty, the strongest dynasty, Great Qin, hundreds of years ago. Could it be that the giant gate just now was truly the gate to the heavenly realm? The Southern Dynasty, the once mighty dynasty of Great Qin, has not perished. Heaven above, exterminate those damned foreigners. These. Where did this army come from? Why do their armors resemble those of the Southern Dynasty's court from before? It's impossible. The Southerners have already fled. How can there be a massive army in Central Plains? The deadline of 1 month has arrived. Foreigners, your good days are over. The foreign tribes are rampant, wantonly slaughtering our Yan and Huang people. Their crimes are unforgivable. Today, I issue the kill the foreigner decree, kill all the foreign people. Exterminate the foreign tribes, and save our Yan and Huang people. Kill Mengwu and Tui Sui, the two major camps, 1 million elite soldiers, with 100,000 in each division, disperse and annihilate the foreign tribes. Leave none alive. Understood. In the end, true power must still be wielded by a more powerful empire. If one's strength does not reach the level of true immortality, how can they face countless armies besieging them? First the foreign tribes, then the Sima clan. You all wait for me. The shame of the Yan and Huang clan, I will make you pay double. Chang'an City. ND City are waiting for you. Charge. Charge. Break through the city walls, kill all the two-legged sheep. Attack the city. Where did these soldiers come from? How dare they compete with my wolf tribe for Chang'an? General. Bad news. A large army has appeared in our rear. The force is considerable. How is that possible? The 5 tribes have formed an alliance, and Chang'an City was taken by my wolf tribe. General. It seems to be a large army from the south. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. By the order of the Crown Prince of the Great Qin Empire. Kill all the foreigners, leave none alive. Charge. Charge. Kill all the foreigners. What? Ah. The Great Qin Empire. Kill. Kill. Kill all the foreigners. Ah. Jiankang, capital of the Jin Kingdom. Do any of you have a memorial? If not, then you may disperse. Report. Urgent news from the Central Plains. Urgent news from the Central Plains. What? Urgent news from the Central Plains. Could it be that the foreign invaders have crossed the Yangtze River? Ah. Impossible, right? There's absolutely no way for the foreigners to cross the Yangtze. We destroyed all the boats when we migrated south. With those foreigners' minds, there's no way they can build ships to cross. Your Majesty, it's not that the foreigners have crossed the river. It's that a 1 million-strong army suddenly appeared in the Central Plains, claiming to be Great Qin, aggressively attacking the foreigners. And the foreigners are retreating step by step. Great Qin. Not only is it good for the foreigners to attack Jiangnan. The situation in the Central Plains has changed, which is definitely good for Great Qin. Your Majesty, the foreigners are being severely attacked. This is a great opportunity for Great Qin to counterattack. The Central Plains. This statement is incorrect. The army that defeated the foreigners, its origin is still unclear. Whether it came from the western regions or whether it is our people. All of this needs careful consideration. Yes, looking at it now, we should sit back and watch. Let them fight and struggle. We should stay quietly in Jiangnan and see how things develop. You just mentioned that the 1 million-strong army is said to be from Great Qin. Do you know who is the commander of this army? Your Majesty, the commander of the army is said to be the former Crown Prince of Great Qin, Ying Qi. Such a great absurdity. In the past, during the uprising of Chen Sheng and Wu Guang, they falsely claimed to be the descendants of Crown Prince Fusu and Xiang Yan. Now someone claims to be the Crown Prince of Great Qin, Ying Qi. Could it be that he has lived for hundreds of years? Absolutely absurd. Prime Minister Wang Dun. Yes. Prime Minister Wang's words make sense. Your Majesty. What does the Prime Minister suggest Great Qin should do? I think, if the foreigners are indeed pushed back by this force, our court can send someone to negotiate with them, see if we can recruit them. This way, Great Qin can regain control of the Central Plains without bloodshed. Truly wise, as expected of the Prime Minister. Follow the Prime Minister's suggestion. Arrange for someone to negotiate with them and see if we can recruit them. Your Majesty's wisdom shines. Qingzhou, Jizhou, Yuzhou, have been almost cleared. Report, Your Highness, we have just received a military report. Liangzhou, Sili, Yenzhou, have also been almost cleared. Within half a month, all remnants of foreigners in the Central Plains can be eliminated. Very well. Order the two armies to quickly eliminate the remnants of foreigners on the eastern and western fronts. Understood. Calculating the experience gained from killing enemies. The army under your command has killed 1,624,516 enemies. Gained 541,500 experience points. The level up experience has been reached. Would you like to level up? As expected. Trying to become stronger with just my own strength is too weak. The key is to have a powerful army. I've gained so much experience at once. Level up. Congratulations, the host has successfully leveled up to level 23. Congratulations, the host has successfully leveled up to level 24. Congratulations, the host has successfully leveled up to level 25. Congratulations, the host has successfully leveled up to level 26. Congratulations, the host has successfully leveled up to level 27. Congratulations, the host has successfully leveled up to level 28. 8th Stage Grandmaster Realm. This sudden surge in power is too strong, too exhilarating. Just 2 more levels until I reach level 30, then it's a whole new level. At this realm, I'll be able to truly fly through the air and my lifespan will increase to 1,000 years. Sima clan, now you should know about the existence of Great Qin. Don't be in a hurry. It will be your turn soon. Half a month later. Esteemed ministers. Toast. To the Emperor. Now that chaos in the Central Plains has been settled and the foreigners have been exterminated, it is all due to the Emperor's virtue. With the Emperor's power. Given time, the Qin will surely submit and pledge allegiance. Indeed, the Emperor is destined, and Qin will inevitably bow to the Emperor's might. What you esteemed ministers say is absolutely correct. In the world, only our Sima clan holds legitimate imperial authority. Without our Sima clan, how could there be stability in the world? Urgent report from Jingzhou. Urgent report from Jingzhou. What's the matter? Reporting to your Majesty, Jingzhou has fallen. What? The military commander in charge of Jingzhou is a complete waste. The provisions I provided were enough to sustain a defense of over a year with a force of 300,000. How could Jingzhou have fallen? Reporting to your Majesty, after exterminating the foreign tribes, the Qin army attacked Jingzhou. The commanding general immediately surrendered. And the Qin forces took Jingzhou without a fight. Jingzhou is now in the hands of the Qin army. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Jingzhou is the gateway of our great Qin. If Jingzhou falls, the deployment of our large army along the Yangtze River becomes useless. Exactly, now we should quickly redeploy forces from the Yangtze River to defend Jiankang, or the consequences will be unimaginable. What is this? What is this sound? Oh no, Your Majesty, it's bad. Reporting to Your Majesty, the Qin. The Qin army is coming. What is this? What is this sound? Oh no, Your Majesty, it's bad. Reporting to Your Majesty, the Qin. The Qin army is coming. Now what? Thousands of Qin soldiers, all riding tigers, and the leader is riding a blood-red giant tiger, claiming to be Qin Crown Prince Qi. How? How could this happen so quickly? Quick, gather the city's guards, mobilize the imperial troops, everyone, defend the city gates. We must not let the Qin army breach the city. The Crown Prince's sudden attack, the Sima clan and those incompetent ministers in Jin are sure to escape. Should we directly attack, Your Highness? Not yet. I want to give them a chance. Bring me my divine bow. 10 stone bow. The person holding the bow is the rumored Qin Crown Prince Qi. What is he trying to do? What? What kind of divine power is this? He actually shot an arrow through the city gate. I am the Crown Prince Qi of Great Qin. Today, I've led my troops here, thinking it would be easy to breach the city. However, considering that you are of the same blood, I don't want to assist the tyrant anymore. Those who don't want to die, open the city gates. I will take you to find the Sima clan and his officials to seek justice. The Great Qin Empire, the son of the first emperor. I didn't expect the rumors in the Central Plains to be true. Great Qin did not perish, and Crown Prince Qi is indeed alive. Transmit my command. Open the city gates. What's happening outside the city? Why haven't soldiers reported the situation? Don't worry, Your Majesty. Presumably, General Huan Wen has already repelled the enemy. Huan Wen, what are you planning? Under the command of the esteemed Crown Prince of Great Qin, for the kinsmen who died miserably in the Central Plains, and for the people of all ethnicities, we demand justice and payment. What? Are you betraying me? Guards! Protect the Emperor! Protect the Emperor! Sima clan, you and your lackeys are enjoying yourselves quite a bit. Stop shouting. No one will come to save you. People all over the world wish they could swallow you alive and tear you into a million pieces. You are the Crown Prince of Great Qin. You can't kill me. I am the Emperor. I am the Emperor. Sima clan, your 8 princes caused chaos, bringing calamity to the Central Plains for years, massacring countless people. All these sins lie with your Sima clan. Not killing you would not console the people of all ethnicities. Ah! Huan Wen. At your command. Take down the entire Sima clan and all the ministers who aided the tyrant in the Jin court. Execute them all on the execution ground. Leave none alive. At your command. Sima clan, the criminal of the Yan Huang people in this world, is finally put to an end. Next is to return to Great Qin and appoint civil officials to govern this part of the world. Xianyang, Royal Palace Great Qin King, today, as an envoy of our great Xiongnu Chanyu Madan, I come to Great Qin to seek marriage and offer gifts. 10,000 cattle. 10,000 sheep, 10,000 slaves, and 10,000 in gold and silver. I request the king's approval for Chanyu's proposal. Marriage proposal. Whom does your Chanyu wish to marry? Chanyu wishes to marry a Great Qin princess. The Xiongnu Chanyu wishes to marry a Great Qin princess. Do you, a barbarian tribe, also want to marry my daughter? Now that our Xiongnu wolf tribe has conquered the eastern Huns, unified the grasslands, with an army of 1 million and a population of 10 million, Chanyu Madan knows that Great Qin has just pacified the Central Plains. Many generals expressed their desire to attack the Central Plains, but Chanyu Madan stopped them. Are you threatening us? King, you misunderstand. I come with sincerity, only to seek marriage. I never intended to be an enemy of Great Qin. Barbarians are fierce, even thinking about attacking the Central Plains. What should be done about this? Do you think you, a mere barbarian tribe, have the right to threaten Great Qin? Crown Prince Qi arrives. I, Crown Prince, can kill you as easily as crushing an ant. The Crown Prince has arrived. The Crown Prince has arrived. We have accepted your tribute. As for the marriage proposal, convey to Chanyu Madan that it is better not to provoke Great Qin. Otherwise, the Xiongnu will experience the wrath of the thunder. Cough. Isn't the Crown Prince too overbearing? This time, our tribe came to seek marriage. If the marriage proposal is rejected, what's the point of presenting gifts? Guards. Throw this disrespectful barbarian out of Xianyang. Understood. You. Both armies should avoid killing messengers. Do you not fear the wrath of the Xiongnu? Go back and convey my words to Modu. If he wants war, we are ready to fight at the border of Great Qin anytime. Crown Prince Qi has been missing for several months. Upon his return, he has become more domineering than before. Dealing with such tribes requires the presence of the Crown Prince. Sure, is the matter resolved? It's resolved. Well, that's good. Father, now that several months have passed, I wonder how the national policy of the 15-character plan I set earlier is being implemented. Reporting to the Great King and Prince, in my residence, I used the Qin characters as the basis, supplemented by the characters of the 6 states, and successfully created a completely new script called Shaozhuan. This script is easy to understand and only awaits the decisions of the Great King and Prince to implement. The historical Shaozhuan is now considered formed. Father, the characters created by the Ministry of Law are excellent. Yes. They can be implemented throughout Great Qin. Thank you, Great King, and Crown Prince. Feng Qing, Han Fei, what about you? Reporting to the Crown Prince. In these past few months, all the weapons in the realm have been confiscated, and these weapons have been melted into copper for remaking military equipment. The classical texts and books from the 6 states and those from the common people have all been collected and are ready to be destroyed, pending a decree from the Great King and Prince. The classical texts and books from the 6 states cannot be destroyed. Historical book burning did not involve burning all the classical texts from the 6 states. Instead, it was about burning the historical records and cultural materials of other states, excluding Qin. However, during the burning process, how could the lower officials handle it so precisely? Naturally, many ancient texts were unintentionally destroyed. Sure, what use do these classical texts and records have? If the classical texts from the 6 states are destroyed, it will be a loss to the civilization of our Yanhuang people. I suggest preserving them in the national treasury and selecting the best ones to be widely disseminated among the people, promoting Shaozhuan and unifying the culture of Great Qin. Reporting to the Crown Prince, although the characters have been created, it is not as simple as one might think to implement them nationwide. We need an ample supply of bamboo slips for widespread use, and this also requires sufficient time. No need to make it so complicated. To enroll. At your service. How is the task I assigned to you going? Do we have a finished product? Reporting to Lord, we have a finished product. Please review it, Lord. Sure, what have you done this time? Father, take a look. If we use this thing for writing, replacing scrolls and bamboo slips, how effective would it be? What is this? Distribute one to each minister in the court. This object is called paper, a gift bestowed upon me. It is extremely lightweight. When written with ink, the characters are clear. Moreover, it is much more convenient than the cumbersome and heavy bamboo slips. One sheet of this paper can hold more characters than 10 bamboo slips. Using this paper instead of bamboo slips and parchment for recording documents and official papers in the court, what do you think, ministers? Cheer, how is the cost of making this paper? What is it made of? Father, white paper is made from wood and bamboo, and the cost is tens of times lower than bamboo slips. To create such a miraculous item from trees and bamboo, it is truly a marvel. The Crown Prince is truly favored by the heavens. Please review the second finished product, Lord. Oh. There is a second finished product. What is this one? This second item is called the movable type printing technique. Father, please take a look. Cheer, what is the use of these small engraved characters? Father, look closely. With ink applied to these engraved characters and pressed onto white paper, you can print the characters on the paper. I understand, Your Highness. Indeed, as expected of a divine gift bestowed upon the Crown Prince for governing. With this movable type printing, we can save effort in writing. Compile books, and print tens of thousands of characters. Exactly, Minister of Law, you have created a new script. If we popularize paper and this movable type printing throughout Great Qin, I believe the new script of Great Qin will spread across the entire nation soon. With the Crown Prince blessed by the heavens, Great Qin is fortunate to have him, a blessing for Great Qin. In addition, I have one more crucial thing to show to the ministers. Sure, today you have created too many astonishing things. For a moment, it's a bit overwhelming for me to take. Sure, take it slow. Take it slow. Dad, just wait and see. I still have a lot of advanced technology that I haven't revealed yet. Father, you've always wanted to see how vast the real world is, right? Today is the perfect time. Is this? Ministers, make way. Father, please behold the panorama of the world. This is the panoramic map of the entire world that I have drawn. This is the territory of Great Qin, stretching to the west with the western regions, to the east reaching the East Sea. It is vast, and with the current manpower, it would take a lifetime for anyone to traverse the entire territory of Great Qin. But, sure, my Great Qin's territory appears so small compared to the entire world. Before, I thought that when Great Qin conquered the 6 states, it would control the world. But now, looking at this, it seems I have been too narrow-minded. Great Qin is not the entire world, and the world is not limited to Great Qin alone. Yes, compared to the entire world, the territory of Great Qin is less than 3 parts. How is this possible? How can the world be so vast? Father, the central plains of Great Qin indeed do not represent the entire world. With this map, we can understand the vastness of the world and the breadth of the sky. Yes, I never imagined that the Western territories would have such vast nations. This Roman kingdom. The Peacock Kingdom. And this Surya Kingdom. I've never heard of them. We ministers had no idea that the world was so vast. Yes, we were sitting in our own limited view of the world. The Crown Prince has given us the sight of the world, dispelling our ignorance. Now that the Crown Prince has drawn this panoramic map of the world, may I ask the King and the Crown Prince when Great Qin will mobilize its forces, conquer the various states, and unify the world. We pledge to follow the King and the Crown Prince to the death, to unify the world. Ha ha ha. When the 15-character national policy is fully implemented, that will be the time for Great Qin to mobilize and conquer the world. Father, I want the banners of Great Qin to fly in every corner of the world, whether it be the Roman kingdom or the Peacock Kingdom, all will submit to Great Qin. Good. Only Great Qin will unify the world. Father, after expelling the Xiongnu envoy to prevent any disturbances, I'll go make some preparations first. Well, sure, go ahead. When you're done, visit your mother. Alright, I'll take my leave. It's time to see my new weapons. The Crown Prince has arrived. Your Highness. No need for formalities. How is the production of the repeating crossbow going? Your Highness, we already have finished products. With the iron smelting method taught by Your Highness, these crossbows can withstand enough force to penetrate bronze doors. Good. Excellent. How many crossbows can the craftsman produce in a day if they focus only on this? If we don't forge other weapons, we can produce 1,000 repeating crossbows in a day. Very well, transfer the crafting technology of the repeating crossbow to the Ministry of Works, and distribute the finished products and usage methods to the entire army. Yes. With these iron weapons, combined with the elixirs. Pills refined by Su Fu, the armies of Great Qin will dominate the world, unstoppable. Dolner, today you missed something extraordinary. Chuer has truly broadened my horizons. What happened that made Brother Zheng so amazed? I was unaware, but Chier has shown me that beyond Great Qin, there is still a vast world. Dolner, I've made a decision. Regarding Chuer. Yes, I've decided to pass the throne to Chier on the day of the Taishan enthronement ceremony. Brother Zheng, have you really thought this through? Of course, Chuer's abilities surpass mine as a father. With him in control of Great Qin, the foundation for the eternal survival of our family can be established. Having him in charge is the only way to fulfill our long-standing aspirations. Why do you think I'm so reluctant to give up this position? In my view, despite the wonders of the world and the grandeur of power, compared to you, they are as light as a feather. Abdicating to Chuer not only ensures constant companionship with you, Dong'er, but also allows more time for cultivation. Brother Zheng, no matter what decision you make, Dong'er will always be with you. Mother, I'm back. It's a bit sudden. Not the right time. Why do you always spoil your old man's good moments? Sorry. Sorry. Cheer, nonsense. Sit down quickly. Mother, it seems you've taken good care of yourself during this time. You look much better. Dad. Dad. By the way, Chuer, you didn't tell me in detail at the court. How was the situation in that other world? Everything has been taken care of. The otherworldly tribes have been completely eliminated. By me. And even that incompetent and tyrannical Sima clan has been vanquished. That's good. It's a resolution for the people in that other world. There is one matter that I must report to Father. Chuer, what is it? Speak directly. I want to reopen the Jixia Academy and select a group of officials. This is not only for the reform of the officials in the court of Great Qin but also to send a group of officials to manage that otherworldly realm. Well, since the conquest of the 6 states, there has indeed been no reform in the bureaucracy. Chuer, your plans are far-reaching. Chuer, go ahead and do it. I fully support you. Thank you, Father. In that case, we need to figure out a way to unearth the capable individuals of this era. Pei County these days are really good. Yes, His Highness is wise. Not only is there no war, but he also bestowed us with sweet potatoes and potatoes. We won't go hungry again. Your son is amazing, he's already a level 5 noble. My son is only level 2, but the court has also granted us 5 acres of land. In the past, all the land was taken by the powerful. And we had no land of our own. Quick, catch him. Troublemaker Lu Ji is stealing again. Quick, catch him and take him to the officials. This lazy guy only knows how to steal. Today, he must be handed over to the authorities. Don't do this, fellow villagers. I'm just hungry, not really stealing. Lu Ji is a repeat offender, must be taken to the officials, let Xiao He deal with him. Yes, send him to the officials. Fellow villagers, I will definitely make a name for myself in the future. Today, what I took is just a loan from you all. With your laziness, make a name for yourself. Dream on. Look, Lord Xiao is coming. Lu Ji, you're a habitual thief. You must be severely punished. According to the laws of Great Qin, a thief is sentenced to 1 year in prison. For repeat offenders with severe circumstances, the punishment is doubled. I, as an official, sentence you to 3 years in prison. Lord Xiao, I was wrong, truly wrong. Fellow villagers, I promise I will never steal again. Please spare me this time. Who would believe your words? Lu Ji, you're the laziest person in our Pei County. Take him away. Throw him into prison. Please spare me. I won't dare next time. Lord Xiao is wise. Without Lu Ji, our Pei County will be more peaceful. Fellow villagers, His Majesty the King and the Crown Prince bestow blessings upon the people, implementing benevolent policies and granting lands. The peace of the people in Great Qin comes at great effort. Fellow villagers, do not violate Qin laws. Lord Xiao is right. Our current king and crown prince are wise. We are truly grateful for these good days. Yes, with the benevolent policies of Great Qin, many harsh laws have been abolished. It's truly a blessing for the people. Royal Palace. We pay respects to the king, and we pay respects to the Crown Prince. May great Qin last for 10,000 years, may the king last for 10,000 years, may the Crown Prince last for 10,000 years. Ministers, rise. Since Great Qin's campaign to unify the world until today, more than 10 years have passed. It has been several years since the demise of the 6 states. Now that the world is settled, you ministers all have contributions in the founding of the new era. We offer congratulations to the king and crown prince. Report to the king, the matters related to the ceremony have been arranged and are awaiting your journey to Mount Tai. Good. The ceremony at Mount Tai, a grand event for the ages. We will depart for Mount Tai in 10 days. Mount Tai Commandery. Mount Tai originally belonged to the territory of Qi, but now, with the central plain unified, all belongs to the expanse of our great Qin. The mountain road is rugged. Father, be careful. Sure, once we ascend Mount Tai, the entire central plain will be beneath our feet, father and son. Father, on the summit of Mount Tai, we shall offer sacrifices to the heavens. This will be a great achievement for generations to come. How could there be falling rocks? In Qi, quickly meet your end. Father, careful. Divine archery. Archery, protect the king. Defend. Defend. In Qi, I'll take your dog's life. I, Xiang Yu of Chu, will surely exterminate the tyrannical Qin. In Qi, dreaming of ascending Mount Tai, how absurd. Xiang Yu. You're not dead. Or, why does the martial power emanating from Xiang Yu's body now differ from our previous encounters? Crossbowmen, get ready. Fire. Well, Xiang Yu indeed possesses formidable combat strength. It might be a bit regrettable if I directly kill him. Protect the king. The mountain is shaking. Wishing to ascend Mount Tai, a fool's dream. Xiang Yu, this is you seeking death yourself. Unlocking the power of martial arts. Crown Prince, is this the power of immortals? Power of immortals. Impossible. This. Xiang Yu. Regarding the power of martial arts, you still have much to learn. Ah. What? However, you won't have that chance. Perish, hero of Chu. Ah. Chu has 3 clans, if Qin perishes, it must be Chu. History is being rewritten, and great Qin will never fall. Clean up the battlefield, clear the mountain path, don't delay the time for the ceremony. Cheer, did you get hurt? I never expected that, with the unification of the realm, there would still be remnants of Chu. Father was startled, but your son is unharmed. The trouble has been resolved and won't delay the ceremony. Good. 8th stage of Grandmaster Realm. Now that the central plain is free from war, his growth is surprisingly rapid. How did he manage this? In Qi, you are truly mysterious and unpredictable. It seems we need to think of another way. Announce the ceremonial texts. Heaven above, earth below. Amidst the chaos in the central plain, tribes divided, the calamity of war lingering endlessly, families at odds. But heaven has eyes, observing the imbalance of the earth, disorder among the people, lives in turmoil. A destined figure descends to alter the eternal pattern of chaos. Zhao clan descendant, In Qi of the Zhao clan, the legitimate first son of the king of Qin, born among the common folk, understanding the hardships of the people. Rising from obscurity, leading in times of chaos, unifying the 6 states, pacifying the world, establishing the great Qin and expanding its territory. In history, the Mount Tai sacrificial ceremony is supposed to be the grand ritual when one's father becomes the emperor. Why does it sound like it's all about me? Father, this ceremonial speech, why is it reciting my achievements instead of yours? What does this mean? Sure, Every time you surprise me, this time it's my turn to surprise you. Dad, you're about to become the emperor, why are you still so playful? If everything is anticipated by you, wouldn't I, as a father, lose face? My son Ing-chi, the destined one. I, King Zheng, blessed by heaven, have a son like this. It is my fortune, the fortune of great Qin, the fortune of the myriad people under heaven. The achievements of my son Ing-chi will last for eternity, surpassing the emperors of all dynasties, even surpassing me. I have been king for 30 years, exhausted my efforts, only to fulfill the will of the ancestors of great Qin. Now that the 6 states are extinguished, the unity of Yen and Huang is achieved. Therefore, I have decided to abdicate in favor of Ing-chi. From this day forward, my son Ing-chi shall ascend to the throne as the emperor, titled the first emperor of Great Qin. What? I've become the first emperor of Great Qin. Father, this title belongs to you. You are the eternal emperor, the first emperor of Great Qin. I've become the Qin Shi Huang. Doesn't that change the entire course of history? No, cheer. I have fulfilled the will of the ancestors by establishing the unity of Yen and Huang. This is enough for me. But you are different. Your ambition extends beyond the realm and into the heavens. Compared to you, I, as your father, fall far short. You are my son. Today, at the Mount Tai ceremony, I am opening the path to your imperial destiny. Father, this cannot be. Since ascending to the throne at the age of 13, eliminating traitors, cutting down rebellious ministers, consolidating royal power, and strengthening the nation. It laid the foundation for the extinction of the 6 states and the unity of Yen and Huang. Father's achievements are worthy of being called the eternal emperor. Long live the emperor! Long live the emperor! Cheer! Father, the title of eternal emperor truly belongs to you. Cheer excels not only in civil and martial accomplishments but also in upholding great virtues and loyalty. What more could a father ask for? Very well. Since it is so, Ing-chi, my son, with extraordinary achievements, having conquered the 6 states with military might, I shall confer upon you the imperial title in recognition of your merits. You shall be the 2nd emperor after me, known as the martial emperor of Qin. Today marks the coronation ceremony for my son. Long live the martial emperor! Long live Great Qin! Pass the royal seal of the state. Emperor's robes. From this day forward, I, Ing-chi, shall be the martial emperor of Great Qin, ruling over the land. By the will of heaven, with eternal prosperity, I shall strengthen the nation. Expand its power, and establish Great Qin as a martial empire. We pledge our unwavering loyalty to Great Qin, to the martial emperor. May the martial emperor live for 10,000 years, and may Great Qin prosper for 10,000 years. Congratulations to the host for ascending to the throne as emperor. Reward. An earth-rank treasure chest. Today, I ascend to the throne as the emperor, with 3 royal edicts. Aimed at bestowing grace upon the myriad people and blessing all living beings. First edict. Reduce taxes. Second edict, strengthen the military. Third edict, oversee officials and ensure good governance. Long live the martial emperor. Long live Great Qin. Urgent military report. Urgent military report. What? A military report at this time. Your Majesty, an urgent military report. The northern frontier is being invaded by a massive army of the Xiongnu, led by Modern Chanyu himself. Our borderlands have suffered attacks, with numerous civilians killed and injured by the invaders. This is outrageous. The audacity of the Xiongnu to invade our Great Qin border at this time is simply seeking death. Immediately organize the ceremony, inspect the troops. I will personally lead the expedition. Royal Palace, Meng Ao, how many troops have the Xiongnu mobilized this time? Your Majesty, according to the information from our spies, the Xiongnu have gathered a force of no less than 700,000 warriors. Chanyu Modern is a cunning figure. He usurped his father, wiped out the Donghu, and now controls the grasslands. He believes his forces are strong, hence the invasion of our northern border. These barbarians from the north, these uncivilized savages, daring to challenge the might of Great Qin, is intolerable. Feng Qin, Meng Yi, are the provisions, arms, and weapons all prepared? Yes, Your Majesty. The treasuries of the northern regions are well stocked with provisions and can be deployed to the front line at any time. Your Majesty, the armory under the Ministry of Works has fully implemented iron smelting techniques. The 500,000 garrison troops in the northern region have all been equipped with iron weapons. Order the entire northern army to prepare for battle. I shall personally lead the expedition to the north. Li Qin, Xian Sheng, lead 8,000 elite troops as the vanguard. Let us unify the entire realm in this campaign against the Xiongnu. Your Majesty, dealing with the Xiongnu invasion should be well within the capability of our generals. There's no need for Your Majesty to lead the expedition personally. Yes, Your Majesty. You have just ascended to the throne. If you leave Xianyang, how will state affairs and court politics be managed? Please reconsider, Your Majesty. Please reconsider, Your Majesty. I am an emperor born from the battlefield, conquering the world through warfare. Now that the Xiongnu have invaded, challenging the territory of Great Qin, it concerns the foundation of the nation. I must lead the expedition personally. As for the courtly affairs, with my father serving as the first emperor, holding the authority of overseeing the nation. If any issues arise, they can be resolved through the first emperor's decision at the imperial royal palace. In a few days, I will head to the northern frontier. If there are no further matters, you may disperse. Cheer, even though I've passed the throne to you, you still won't let me have some leisure. Father, while I go to the battlefield to kill enemies, you enjoy family bliss in Xianyang. Isn't that fair? You are the eternal emperor, after all. The first emperor of Qin, a great emperor of all ages, such a good laborer, can't be wasted. Smart boy, counting on you being clever. Dai Commandery, on the border of the great Qin Empire. Chanyu, these Qin people are extremely cunning. There aren't many Qin people near the border. Li Mu has already moved them away. Relying on raiding the border for supplies is impossible. Li Mu is good at defense, but our tribe excels in mounted raiding. Since that's the case, convey my order to mobilize 100,000 cavalry deep into Qin territory for raids. Not only can we plunder the Qin people's food, but we can also take away their women. In this way, Li Mu will have no choice but to face us in a direct confrontation. In the vast northern lands, who can match the Xiongnu wolf tribe in mounted warfare? Ha ha ha. Chanyu is wise. The fertile land of the Central Plains is not meant for these lowly Qin people to occupy. Ha ha ha. Report. Reporting to Chanyu, Li Mu has led his troops out of the city and deployed them 5 kilometers from Daicheng. They are merely 5 kilometers away from our forces. What? How is that possible? He's actually taking the initiative to attack. Doesn't he know the strength of our army? Is Li Mu preparing to decide the victory or defeat with our army in a single battle? Li Mu is seeking death. In mounted warfare, our brave warriors of the Xiongnu have never lost to anyone. Chanyu, I'm willing to be the vanguard, to kill Li Mu first, and then advance into Xianyang to defeat King Zheng. Good. Since Li Mu wants to seek death, then Chanyu will naturally fulfill his wish. Convey Chanyu's orders, the army advances, attacking the Central Plains. All Qin people are only fit to be slaves. Under our iron cavalry. Hua, hua, hua. Kill Li Mu, annihilate the Qin army. Kill Li Mu, annihilate the Qin army. Chanyu, look, that's the flag of the Qin king. The flag of the Qin king. Could it be that King Zheng is personally leading the expedition? Haha. King Zheng of Qin, Chanyu has long wanted to see what kind of character you are. I am Chanyu Modern, the ruler of the grasslands. King Zheng of Qin, dare you meet Chanyu? Of course, if you have no courage, that's fine too. Well, a crude attempt at provocation. This Madan, who killed his father to seize the throne, destroyed the Donghu, and controls the grasslands, is indeed a ruthless character. He's too arrogant. I'll go and meet him as he wishes. Who are you? Judging by your age, you don't look like Ying Zheng. I am the ruler of Great Qin, Ying Qi. Ha ha ha. You're Ying Zheng's son. A green, inexperienced kid like you is not worthy to be Chanyu Madan's opponent. After today, there will be no more Xiongnu in the world. Ha ha ha. A brat like you is completely ignorant of life and death. We, the sons and warriors of the Xiongnu, will defeat the Qin ruler and drink wine from the skulls of Qin people. Kill. Kill. Crossbowmen, get ready. Anyone who trespasses into the territory of Great Qin shall not be spared. By the decree of the martial emperor, exterminate all foreign tribes. Attack. Kill. Ah. How can the Qin army shoot arrows continuously? I don't know. We have never seen the Qin army use such weapons before. Attack with the entire army. Don't break formation. Follow me and directly taking Qi's head. Where is the mighty tiger battalion of Great Qin? Ah. What is this? Tigers. Beasts, how could they be tamed? This is impossible. Charge. Ah. Such terrifying strength. Our elite warriors of Great Qin have enhanced their strength through martial arts cultivation, coupled with iron-made weapons. Now, we are truly unstoppable. Madan, although you are considered outstanding among the Xiongnu, unfortunately, you've encountered me, Ying Qi. It's just your bad luck. It's time to wrap things up. Chanyu of the Xiongnu, Madan. Let you become the first foreign king killed by me, the one who unifies this world. Ah. Falling heart flame. Ha. Save me. Chanyu. Save me. I didn't expect the spiritual fire rewarded by this system to be so powerful. Withdraw. Withdraw. Retreat back to the grasslands quickly. This. Shoot arrows. Kill him. Mandu, let me show you the power of martial arts. This way, your death won't be unjust. It's impossible, this can't be happening. You. What are you, human or ghost? You know nothing about strength, even less about Great Qin. Now, leave your last words. Spare me. I'm willing to submit to Great Qin, to serve under your majesty. I won't invade the Central Plains again. I'm willing to offer tribute to Great Qin and acknowledge allegiance to your majesty. I can't accept this. What, grassland wolf tribe? They're nothing but a bunch of people who fear death and cling to life. They don't deserve to live. The Chanyu has fallen. The Chanyu has fallen. Don't let them escape, kill them. The foreign tribes are annihilated. This is just the first step. Reporting to your majesty, after a day and night of pursuit, the Xiongnu army has been completely defeated. Our forces have gained a decisive victory, and we are currently clearing the battlefield. We will be able to return to the capital in a few days. Returning to the capital. It's too early for that. General Li Mu, this hawk can transmit military reports back to Xianyang at any time. I have already sent an imperial edict to Xianyang. General Wang Jian's army will arrive in a few days. We will establish a city on the grassland, and the population of the foreign tribes will be overseen by local troops. I will entrust this matter to General Wang Jian for coordination. Building a city on the grassland. Do you think I personally led the expedition just to conquer these petty foreign tribes? This is only the beginning of my conquest of the world. Great Qin warriors. Follow me deep into the heart of the grassland. Let these barbarians completely submit to the might of Great Qin. Great news, everyone. Chuer has successfully conquered the grassland. From now on, Great Qin no longer faces threats from the northern frontier. The vast grassland has become part of our territory. And the millions of people there are now subjects and slaves of Great Qin. Withdraw. Withdraw. Retreat back to the grasslands quickly. This. Shoot arrows. Kill him. Mandu, let me show you the power of martial arts. This way, your death won't be unjust. It's impossible, this can't be happening. You. What are you, human or ghost? You know nothing about strength, even less about Great Qin. Now, leave your last words. Spare me. I'm willing to submit to Great Qin, to serve under your majesty. I won't invade the Central Plains again. I'm willing to offer tribute to Great Qin and acknowledge allegiance to your majesty. I can't accept this. What, grassland wolf tribe? They're nothing but a bunch of people who fear death and cling to life. They don't deserve to live. The Chanyu has fallen. The Chanyu has fallen. Don't let them escape, kill them. The foreign tribes are annihilated. This is just the first step. Reporting to your majesty, after a day and night of pursuit, the Xiongnu army has been completely defeated. Our forces have gained a decisive victory, and we are currently clearing the battlefield. We will be able to return to the capital in a few days. Returning to the capital. It's too early for that. General Li Mu, this hawk can transmit military reports back to Xianyang at any time. I have already sent an imperial edict to Xianyang. General Wang Jian's army will arrive in a few days. We will establish a city on the grassland, and the population of the foreign tribes will be overseen by local troops. I will entrust this matter to General Wang Jian for coordination. Do you think I personally led the expedition just to conquer these petty foreign tribes? This is only the beginning of my conquest of the world. Great Qin warriors. Follow me deep into the heart of the grassland. Let these barbarians completely submit to the might of Great Qin. Great news, everyone. Chuer has successfully conquered the grassland. From now on, Great Qin no longer faces threats from the northern frontier. The vast grassland has become part of our territory. And the millions of people there are now subjects and slaves of Great Qin. Send a decree, have the army rest in place. Send a messenger into the city to inform them. Tell their king, Sheli Shuga, that the first emperor of Great Qin desires a peacock from his garden. If he willingly hands over the peacock, his life will be spared. Yes, your majesty. The capital of the Peacock Empire, on the banks of the Ganges River. Why does it seem like there's a black mist hovering over the capital? We should clarify this before launching an attack. Send a decree, have the army rest in place. Send a messenger into the city to inform them. Tell their king, Sheli Shuga, that the first emperor of Great Qin desires a peacock from his garden. If he willingly hands over the peacock, his life will be spared. Yes, your majesty. Sheli Shuga, Peacock Empire's king, arrogant heretic. He dares to desire my peacock. I will make him my slave. I have followed your instructions and offered the heads of 500 women. You said there was a way to defeat Ing Chi, haven't you? I promise, and I will fulfill my promise. Everything is ready. Good. I will personally gouge out his eyes and make him my dog slave. Assemble the soldiers. Assemble the soldiers. Your Majesty, look at that. What is it? Wow, they are actually using such massive elephants for battle. These animals are even larger than the elephants in southern Chu, my homeland. You Eastern heretics are truly ignorant. How dare you intrude into the forbidden land of the Sun King? I will capture you alive and make you my slaves. Shelly Shuga. What are you mumbling about? I don't understand, but I want to tell you. In the past, your ancestor, King Ashoka, was still a notable figure. If he were alive, he could have fought against me. But you don't have that qualification at all. You are cruel. Do all the slaves under your rule sincerely submit to you? They are all slaves. You will also become my slave. In my great Qin, everyone is a soldier. It is a nation without slaves. Today, I'm here to avenge the people. You will submit to the might of great Qin. Charge. Great Qin's elite soldiers. Tiger Battalion. Charge. Kill all these foreign heretics. Li Qing. Bring up the giant crossbow. Yes. Prepare. Fire. Continue the assault. Fire. Run for your lives. Charge. Kill them all. It's impossible. Impossible. Withdraw into the city. Withdraw into the city. Charge directly into Huasher city, cut down Shelishu Jia's head. Attack. It's this black mist. All commanders, be careful. This sound is so terrifying. What is this? Dark dragon. Dragon's flame. Turn into purgatory. How is this possible? How can there be a dark dragon in this world? And who is on the dragon's back? All forces, defend. Imperial Dragon. Even the power of the dragon seal cannot protect this million-strong army. This is the Imperial Dragon Seal. What is that creature in the sky? Is it a dragon? It seems that His Majesty used the Imperial Dragon Seal to protect us. Looks like I need to deal with you first. In such a short time, your power has increased so much again. Who are you? My identity, you cannot know yet. Playing mysterious, then you shall die. No physical form. Those who offend the gods will receive the punishment of the gods. Ing Chi, even you cannot escape the will of the gods. The will of the gods. So what? I'll defy gods if I have to. I will conquer you, you wretched creature. I will tame you to be my mount. The host has not completed the tribulation and cannot tame the dark dragon. What? Unable to tame. Must complete the tribulation first. Since taming is not possible, then shoot down this creature and keep it in captivity. Wretched creature. Use the giant crossbow to shoot down this creature. Yes. Giant crossbow, ready. Your Majesty, look. This creature seems to be escaping. This creature is fast. If we encounter it again, I must tame it. The black dragon has retreated. Qin's elite soldiers, follow me into the city, capture Shelly Shuga alive. Charge. Kill. Quickly escape. The soldiers of Great Qin from the east are coming in. Escape quickly. Qin's elite soldiers. Kill all those who resist, leave none alive. Reporting to your majesty, the enemy leader Shelly Shuga has been captured. Shelly Shuga, as I said, your ancestor King Ashoka deserved to battle me, but you don't. You are not human, you are a god of death, you are a devil. The Sun King will punish you, he will punish you. Enough. So much nonsense. The Peacock Kingdom is now destroyed. Congratulations to the host for destroying the Peacock Kingdom. Reward. Mystic Tier Treasure Chest, 1000 low-grade Spirit Stones. Congratulations to the host for reaching level 31. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the first level of Grandmaster. Haha. The experience gained this time is enormous. I actually broke through to the Grandmaster realm in one go. From now on, my true energy can transform into true elements. And I can command the power of levitate. My lifespan has also increased to 2000 years. All Qin's elite soldiers, attack. Eliminate all enemies. Yes. Imperial decree. Kill all enemies. Today, a mysterious person and a dark dragon appeared. The Western world is not so simple. The tribulation mentioned by the system also needs careful consideration. The army has been on the march for a long time, and it's time to return to the capital. Victory in the West. Reporting to First Emperor, Your Majesty, great victory. The Peacock Kingdom in the western border has been annihilated by our Great Qin. Emperor's grand ambitions, the supremacy of Great Qin, the unification of all under heaven by our Great Qin is just around the corner. Emperor is truly the heaven-sent true son of heaven for our Great Qin. With your majesty, the fortune of Great Qin and the Yan and Huang tribes are intertwined. Our Yan and Huang tribe stands at the pinnacle of all the tribes in the world. Good. Cheer, sweeping the western border, expanding the territory for our Great Qin. Ancestors and progenitors of Great Qin, can you see it? For thousands of years. Only Cheer, have achieved it. Only our Great Qin, unifying all under heaven. The Peacock Kingdom is destroyed. I wondered if Cheer is returning. Reporting to Emperor, the Peacock Kingdom is far from Great Qin, and it takes a month for a messenger eagle to arrive. During this time, the message has gone through several transfers and did not mention the exact date of the triumphant return. Emperor, judging by the time, the Peacock Kingdom has just been pacified for a little over a month. As a powerful country in the western region with a large population, it is likely that your majesty has arranged everything properly before returning triumphantly. Prime Minister's words make sense. Cheer's expedition to the west has taken several years. I really wish him to return sooner. Our brave soldiers of Great Qin, who have fought for months, you have worked hard. For those who fought for Great Qin, rewards are substantial, conferment of titles. And blessings to their descendants. After this triumphant return, I will establish the Qin Mausoleum on Mount Tai, leaving an inscription in the annals of history. May the glory of Great Qin be passed down for eternity, immortal through the ages. Tonight, in celebration of our triumphant return, I lift the ban on alcohol. I will reward the three armies with fine wine and delicacies. No one should return without getting drunk. Pledge allegiance to His Majesty and to Great Qin, to the death. Also, I bestow upon you these blonde and blue-eyed women of the foreign lands. Hooray! Hooray! Long live the Emperor! Long live Great Qin! Your Majesty, in this campaign to unify all under heaven, many brave soldiers and commanders have displayed exceptional valor and leadership in battle. Oh! Where are these outstanding generals of Great Qin? Let me see. We, your humble servants, greet your majesty. All of you, no need for formalities. Killing foreign enemies, defeating enemy states, each of them has killed no less than 1,000 foreigners, all outstanding youths of the empire. Good. What is your name? I am Han Exayan. What? Your name is Han Exayan. Reporting to your majesty, it is indeed Han Exayan. A renowned general like Han Exayan, originally supposed to shine brightly during the late Qin period, is now under my command. Good. All of you are the bravest warriors of Great Qin. Each of you will be promoted to the 4th rank, both in title and position. We thank, your majesty, for your great grace. To be promoted to the 4th rank, does that mean I will command 50,000 troops? Han Exayan, you can stand up. I have a question for you. Please ask, your majesty. Han Exayan, how many troops do you think you can lead? Well. It's okay to say. I pardon you for any offense. The number of troops your majesty gives me is the number I will use to achieve victory for your majesty. Presumptuous. Ha ha ha, indeed, with Han Exayan leading, the more, the better. Han Exayan, how many troops do you think I can command? Your majesty's martial skills are extraordinary. One person is enough to match 1,000,000 soldiers, far beyond the reach of us ordinary people. Ha ha ha. Good. Generals. Let's go and enjoy the feast. Reporting to your majesty. Urgent news from the western outpost. Tens of thousands of Persian cavalry have crossed the Indus River and are heading towards our Huashir city. What? How disappointing. Where is the Lord of Huashir city? Reporting to the Emperor of Great Qin, the Lord of Huashir city is here. Good, tell me where these Persian cavalry came from. Reporting to your majesty, these are Persian cavalry from the Seleucid Empire. Decades ago, a peace treaty was signed between King Seleucus and the Peacock Kingdom's King Chandragupta, and after the ascension of the new king Antiochus III, who renamed himself Antiochus the Great, he continuously invaded the Indus River region. The Peacock Kingdom's previous king, Sheli Shuga, implemented oppressive policies and was powerless to resist the Persian cavalry, so they had to endure their depredations. Ha ha ha, it seems that the Seleucid Empire is tired of living. Where is Han Exayan? I am here. Now, I am giving you a chance to demonstrate. I trust you will annihilate the invading enemies. I humbly accept the imperial decree. I will lead 50,000 troops to annihilate the invading enemies. Good. Kill. Cut off the heads of these Easterners. Attack. Bow and crossbow ready. Release. Kill. The arrows of the Easterners cannot penetrate our shields. Ah. General Han, the enemy's armor is tough. Our crossbow arrows cannot inflict serious injuries on them. I have seen it. Pass the order down, shoot towards the legs of the horses without armor. Yes. Release. It's difficult to hit the horse's legs. What should we do? Hitting the horse's legs is difficult, what should we do? Is this reinforcements from Great Qin? The Great Qin spear army is here. It seems that Han Exayan is still a bit green. Let these Persian people witness the new invention of the hook-scythe spear. Ah! Sly Easterners, what kind of weapon is this? Quick, send the signal. Deploy the siege engines from the high platform. Syracuse high platform siege engine. Antiochus III kill all these inferior races. Advance, kill them all. Never seen such war chariots, it's terrifying. It's time to let these Persians witness firearms. Rocket team, prepare. Ready. Aim and shoot. Blast these Persian vehicles into pieces. Fire. Ah. This is sorcery. Easterners use sorcery. What kind of sorcery is this? They can control heavenly fire. It's impossible, this can't be. These ignorant Persians, after Genghis Khan used firearms to conquer Western countries more than 1,000 years later, I can't wait that long. Now, bow down and submit. What kind of divine power is this rocket? Your Majesty is truly a deity. I, a mortal, cannot compare. Han Xin. I'll give you another chance. Go and capture Antiochus III for me. Yes. I will not fail the mission and will repay your Majesty. Slay the foreigners, to repay your Majesty. No way out, death awaits you. Eastern Emperor, no, don't kill me. I'm willing to submit. Submit. It's too late. It's just in time to return to the capital, and there's a missing gift for Father Emperor. Your head will do. Six months later he's here. It's the return of His Majesty. Cheer. His Majesty returns in triumph. In just a few years, His Majesty has conquered the Western territories, achieving unprecedented feats. We respectfully welcome His Majesty's return. This is the greatest honor of our lives. Indeed. To witness His Majesty's triumphant return is our greatest honor. To have no robes, but to share the Emperor's grace. To have no robes, but to share the same water. To have no robes. Welcome the heroes of our great Qin's triumphant return. We respectfully welcome the heroes of our great Qin's triumphant return. We respectfully welcome the heroes of our great Qin's triumphant return. Father Emperor, your son has returned. You brat. It's good that you're back. Both your father and your mother have been worrying about you. All generals, listen to the command. The army returns to camp, and the remains of our heroes are to be properly honored. We obey the command. Father Emperor, your son has missed you and the Empress greatly. We shall go see them now. You brat, your mother and the Empress are waiting for you in the palace. Father Emperor, your son has missed you and the Empress greatly. We shall go see them now. You brat, your mother and the Empress are waiting for you in the palace. Mother, it must be Chuer who has returned. Brother Qi. Brother Qi, Yenner misses you so much. I'm back, silly girl. You're already an empress. Why are you still crying? Xier, 11er, go and greet your father. Greetings, Father Emperor. Good, good. Get up quickly. My little empress and little prince have grown up. Father Emperor, Empress Mother, after several years away, it must have been hard for you to educate Xier and 11er. Chuer, compared to your military campaigns, what we did was nothing. Yes, Chuer, you have conquered the Western territories and achieved great feats. Father Emperor, during this expedition, although I have conquered the Peacock Kingdom and received the submission of the Seleucid Empire, there are still Rome and other countries in the West. The road to unification is still long. Yes, the world is vast, and the path to unification should not be rushed. I understand, Father Emperor. In addition, during this expedition, I encountered a magical beast that shouldn't have appeared there. So, besides handling state affairs, I plan to accomplish something important upon my return. Xier, you have our full support. Now that you have returned triumphantly, your father can take a break from state affairs. Father Emperor, you haven't fallen behind either. Considering your martial arts cultivation, you have already reached the innate realm. This is the result of your father's diligence. Old man, you're really not modest at all. This time, after returning from the Western expedition that lasted for several years, now that I am back, I want to assess the achievements of you ministers. Where is Su Fu? How is the alchemy progressing? Reporting to your Majesty. Currently, the Alchemy Hall has over 2,000 alchemists, mostly first-tier low-grade alchemists. There are also 500 first-tier mid-grade alchemists and 300 first-tier high-grade alchemists. As for second-tier alchemists, there are a total of 46. Good, very good. Su Fu, you have not disappointed me. Ministry of Work, how is the forging of weapons going? Reporting to your Majesty, the Ministry of Works has exerted all efforts in forging weapons. Currently, the entire army of Great Qin is equipped with iron weapons. From the main army to the regional and county troops, all have been modernized. Not bad. Later, I will issue blueprints for the production of rockets. You should arrange for the forging of these new weapons. Yes, Your Majesty. Reporting to Your Majesty, since the promotion of sweet potatoes and potatoes, Great Qin has had abundant harvests every year, with no more famines. The granaries in various regions are now well stocked. Very good. You ministers have worked hard. Does anyone else have any reports? Reporting to Your Majesty, I have a report. Your Majesty's mightiness, after conquering the western territories of Great Qin, the regions are vast with a population much larger than that of the Yan and Huang tribe. Regarding the large population of these foreign tribes, should they be directly demoted to slaves, similar to how we treated the Xiongnu and Donghu? Or is there another solution? I have already made a decision on this matter. The population of the foreign tribes is huge, far exceeding the Yan and Huang tribe in Great Qin. If all of them were demoted to slaves, it would inevitably lead to many problems. I have arranged for Feng Xia and Han Fei to go to the Western territories to manage the affairs of governance. I have issued a decree dividing the imperial subjects into two categories. Our Yan and Huang tribe are the first-class subjects, enjoying all the privileges of Great Qin's imperial subjects. They can enlist, engage in commerce, participate in politics, and have the opportunity to hold various positions in Great Qin, including military service, business, and politics. They can also be promoted in nobility, awarded titles, and given lands, all the rights belonging to the deserving subjects of Great Qin. As for the foreign tribes in the Western territories, they are second-class subjects, without the full rights enjoyed by the Yan and Huang tribe subjects. They can enlist, but their highest achievable rank is 10 ranks below the top rank. The armies of the foreign tribes will be led by their tribal leaders. They can engage in commerce, but they are prohibited from dealing with ironware, bronze, and military supplies. Any violation will result in confiscation of property and severe punishment. They can participate in politics as officials, but their highest position is county magistrate, and they can only serve in the Western territories without entering the Central Plains. If there are no further reports, you may leave the court. Later, I will inspect the martial arts training at the 5 great camps. We take our leave. With state affairs settled, it's time to prepare for that important matter. One expedition to the west, so many treasure chests. Let's see how many good things we can get. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the high-grade yellow-tier martial art Roaring Fury. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 500 low-grade spirit stones. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the high-grade black-tier cultivation technique Divine Sword Manual. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the blueprint for heavy armor. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 500 low-grade spirit stones. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 500 high-grade spirit stones. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the array disc Spirit Gathering formation. Luck is on my side. So many spirit stones, and even a spirit gathering formation. Li Qing. Li Qing. Li Qing, convey my decree. Let Wei Liao make all necessary arrangements. I'm going to the Great Qin Imperial Mausoleum. Additionally, summon the soldiers from the 5 great camps to assemble at the foot of Mount Tai. Yes. With this spirit gathering formation, coupled with the souls of our Great Qin's heroes within the Qin Mausoleum, we can now activate the formation. We respectfully welcome your majesty. With the guidance of Master Goe, the construction of the Qin Mausoleum has been completed. Prime Minister, Master Goe, both of you have worked hard. Your Majesty's words are too kind. Being able to construct tombs for the heroes of Great Qin is an honor for us. Today, with the completion of the Qin Mausoleum, I will use the power of the heroes of Great Qin to condense the national fortune and establish an enduring national vein. Your Majesty means to use the power of the Qin Mausoleum to activate the spirit gathering formation. Master Goe indeed understands the mysteries of the heavens and the earth. Yes. I intend to activate the formation here, gathering the national fortune to ensure the longevity of the dragon veins, the destiny of the nation, and the safety of the state and people. Your Majesty is truly extraordinary, possessing such divine knowledge. With the return of the heroes' spirits, today I, Emperor Qi of Great Qin, will condense the national fortune and establish the national vein. May the heavens witness it and grant their approval. Your Majesty is truly a divine being. You can comprehend the consciousness of the heavenly Tao. Activate the formation. Is this the divine dragon of national fortune? Your Majesty is indeed a divine being. It's a divine dragon. Could this be the sacred beast protecting Great Qin? Your Majesty's divine power ensures the prosperity of Great Qin's destiny. Ha, we've succeeded. Congratulations to the host for successfully establishing a dynasty, rewarded with a profound tier treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for successfully activating the formation, rewarded with an earth tier treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for gaining 1.2 million experience points, reaching level 35. Activating the formation actually gave so much experience, leveling up twice in one go. Look. What's that? Could it be the calamity of heaven and earth? The calamity of heaven and earth. It's finally here. Congratulations to the host for leveling up, reaching the conditions for transcending the calamity, and about to initiate the world promotion. Calamity. Soldiers, for many years, I have enhanced the national strength, gathered the national fortune, and inherited martial arts, all for this calamity of heaven and earth. Once successfully transcended, the spiritual energy of our Great Qin Empire will rise, and your cultivation will reach new heights. But the calamity of heaven and earth is unpredictable, and the consequences of failure are dire. Are you willing to face this calamity with me? We are willing to die for your Majesty and for the Great Qin. Good. Your Majesty, the 5 armies are assembled and ready for deployment at any moment. Convey my decree to the soldiers of the 5 camps. Those who have reached the 3rd level of innate realm should be fully prepared to accompany me to face the calamity. We obey the decree. Assemble the troops, prepare for the calamity. Northern Frontier. Your Majesty, the army is fully assembled and ready to confront the calamity. Good. Soldiers, today's battle is crucial for the future of our Great Qin. Victory brings prosperity. Defeat leads to destruction. You have all emerged from the mountains of corpses and seas of blood. Today, we will once again fight side by side. The eye of the heavenly Tao has actually appeared. Great Qin warriors, prepare for battle. This aura. Soldiers, be on guard. It's the undead army. Great Qin warriors, follow me and cut off their heads. Kill. Kill. Fire. Kill. Kill. Skeleton cavalry. It seems the difficulty of the heavenly tribulation keeps increasing. We don't know what terrifying monsters will appear next. Great Qin warriors. Unleash your martial arts, use the power of true energy. Suppress these undead. Yes. Power a kill. Great Qin warriors, chop these rotten bones into pieces for me. Be cautious of aerial attacks. Fire the rockets. Technique Divine Arrow. World Tribulation. Come on. What other tricks do you have? Use them all against me. Ing Chi, we meet again. In this realm of the undead, you cannot defeat me. This time, I will represent death and turn you into ashes. Once again. Do you think you can kill me during this great tribulation? You're mistaken. This time, you won't escape. Great Qin warriors. Eliminate these bone dragons. As for the leader, I'll deal with it personally. Yes. Whoever you are. Today, I'll take this black dragon for myself. As for you, just die. Ing Chi, do you think you can challenge the will of the gods? Too naive. In the presence of the divine, you are nothing more than an ant. Ant. So what? I will defy the gods and go against fate. Daring to defy the will of the gods, I will now offer you as a sacrifice to death. Heh. No matter who you are, today. Those who stand in my way, whether gods or Buddhas, will face divine retribution. How is this possible? This is a divine dragon. It's impossible. With your mortal power, how could you summon a divine dragon? Die you. Vile creature, you still want to go berserk. Ing Chi, your soul will eventually fall into the abyss of death, never to return. We will meet again soon. He escaped again. Vile creature. Scatter quickly. Vile creature, I don't believe I can't tame you today. Congratulations to the host for successfully taming the dark dragon. Finally, success. The black mist has dissipated, and the world calamity has ended. Our mighty Qin warriors. The eye of the heavens has also disappeared, and the calamity has been successfully crossed. Detection indicates that the Qin world is nurturing the heavenly Tao. The host has two choices. Option 1. Shatter the consciousness of the heavenly Tao, and merge the host's consciousness into it. Becoming the heavenly Tao. However, the host must give up the physical body and transform into the law. The higher the world level, the stronger the host, with the opportunity to transcend the myriad realms. Option 2. Imprint the host's soul into the nascent consciousness of the heavenly Tao, establish communication with the heavenly Tao, gain its goodwill, and be recognized by the heavenly Tao. The host can control the heavenly Tao, nurturing the heavenly Tao. This calamity crossing is truly amazing. Becoming the heavenly Tao is good, but giving up the physical body is not what I desire. I chose the second option. Host, detach the soul imprint and imprint it into the nascent consciousness of the heavenly Tao. The soul imprint is merging into the consciousness of the heavenly Tao. This feeling. Yes. The successful nurturing of the heavenly Tao means the revival of the Qin world's spiritual energy is imminent. The transformation of the world is about to begin. Qin warriors. With the completion of the calamity crossing, quickly clean up the battlefield and return to Xianyang with me. I will celebrate the achievements of all of you. Look. What is that? It's the Emperor. The Emperor has returned triumphantly. Quickly, inform the first Emperor. 5 major camps, warriors, return to the camp first. I will go to meet Father Emperor and grant titles to honor your achievements. Thank you, Your Majesty. Grandpa, look quickly. Someone is flying in the sky. That is our Emperor of Great Qin. Look at that. The Emperor is riding on the back of a dragon. Cheer is truly extraordinary. He tamed such a mythical beast. The emperor is truly a godlike figure. He can command a divine dragon. The majesty of the emperor. Great Qin is fortunate and blessed. A creature of this size is not suitable to be kept in the imperial palace. I should find a suitable place for it later. Father Emperor. Your child has returned. We pay our respects to your majesty. Cheer, has the calamity crossing been completed? Thank you for your concern, Father Emperor. Although there were some unexpected events during this calamity crossing, overall, it was completed, and there were significant gains. That's good. Cheer, tell me how you managed to subdue such a fierce mythical beast. Well, it's a long story. Let me explain in detail. No hurry, take your time. Later, you can tell your mother as well. System, settle the rewards for killing enemies. The total number of enemies killed by the host's army is 890,000, gaining 1.23 million experience points. The host gained 300,000 experience points from killing enemies. Killing a level 29 enemy yielded 80,000 experience points. Congratulations to the host for reaching level 36. Congratulations to the host for completing the world promotion task, successfully crossing calamity, and receiving 1 heavenly rank treasure chest and 3 earth rank treasure chests as rewards. Opening the treasure chests. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Spirit Valley seeds. Congratulations to the host for acquiring the earth rank technique, 4 symbols decision of heavenly intent. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the earth rank alchemical formula elixir of longevity. Congratulations to the host for receiving the heavenly rank divine weapon, blazing fire sword, forging. Method. I just leveled up and got so many treasure chests, it's a big win. There's still 1 earth rank treasure chest. Let's open it. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the heavenly rank divine weapon, Skysword Blade. Congratulations to the host for acquiring the heavenly high-grade artifact Fate Orb. This is. I just got 2 heavenly rank items at once. This time, luck is truly exploding. Skysword Blade. Could it be the strongest divine weapon from the sword world in my memory? Indeed, it's a heavenly rank divine weapon, indeed it's the Skysword Blade. This is incredible. What is that? Looks like a celestial phenomenon. With such divine weapons, my strength will surely increase significantly. This orb is also a heavenly rank artifact. Artifact. Elf Goddess's Fate Orb. Attribute. Possesses the healing property, fully activating the artifact can release a magical spell, Life Barrier. It spreads out thousands of healing light, accelerating wound recovery and can heal severe injuries, but cannot remove internal energy injuries. If injured, it can accelerate self-healing by 30%. Truly a heavenly rank artifact. Although it's a magic from the Western realm, as long as it's effective, it's a good artifact. Haha. This tribulation has indeed boosted my strength. With such divine weapons and earth-rank martial techniques, should I go explore instance worlds? If I remember correctly, I should still have 2 chances to randomly open new instance worlds. It seems I have to trouble my old man to govern again. Sure, you just returned not long ago, and now you want to go into seclusion again. I'm truly afraid of being idle. Father Emperor, you are the Emperor of all ages. Reporting to your Majesty, the old minister has a petition. What business does Minister Lu have to report? Our great Qin has vast territories, numerous mountains and forests, and recently, officials from all directions have reported frequent attacks by ferocious mythical beasts on the common people. Ferocious mythical beasts. The resurgence of spiritual energy seems to have caused mutation in beasts of the great Qin. This matter is not something unexpected. Pass my decree. Instruct all cities, counties, especially those near forests, to increase the military patrols. Once a wild beast attack is detected, execute them immediately. Understood. Master OU, where are you? Blacksmith OU Zhou Xiong, descendant of Master here, your Majesty. The skeletons brought back from the desert are all high-quality forging materials. Can these skeletal weapons arm our entire Great Qin army? Your Majesty, although there are many skeletons, it's still not enough to arm the entire army. Therefore, I propose merging these skeletal materials with iron to forge even more powerful weapons. That's a good idea. How is the forging of the heavy armor iron cavalry progressing? Your Majesty, the heavy armor iron cavalry requires refined iron for construction, and I am currently supervising its production. You have control over the forging affairs. Additionally, I have a set of forging blueprints here. See if, with your skills, you can forge it. Your Majesty, this weapon is too powerful. I might still be unable to forge it at the moment, but given time, perhaps 2 years, no, 1 year, I will surely be able to forge it. Excellent. I grant you all the power needed for this blueprint. If you need anything, go directly to the 2 prime ministers. I will not disappoint your Majesty's expectations. This time, heading to another world, the situation is unclear. I don't want to bring heavy troops rashly, fearing weakness. You take 5,000 shadows with me. Understood. Cheer, bringing only 5,000 people, isn't it a bit risky? Father Emperor, rest assured. If there are any issues, I will use the power of Qi to contact this side. I can lead the army later when the situation arises. Good, sure, be cautious. And about Great Qin's political affairs, don't worry, I am here. Then I will leave it to you, Father Emperor. I will open the passage immediately and head to the other world. Duanroa, immediately summon the shadows. I wonder which instance world will be opened this time. Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the portal to the Great Ming world. This place. The scenery is beautiful, and there's spiritual energy everywhere. Could it be that the Great Ming world is a world dominated by martial arts? Duanroa, have the shadows lay down for now. If needed, I will call for you. This place seems to be a location with abundant spiritual veins, and there are so many palaces. Could this be one of the martial arts sects in the Great Ming world? Let's go down and take a look. There's a spiritual vein beneath this lake, and it seems to be at least an intermediate level spiritual vein. Truly a blessed land. After gaining control of this world, there will be endless resources. 100 Flowers Sect, MANHWA. Sister, during this closed-door cultivation, I have made significant progress. I'm getting closer to the Grandmaster realm. Ling Xing 100 Flowers Sect. Without reaching the Grandmaster realm, it's impossible to dominate the world. We need to establish ourselves in this chaotic era. However, with our talents, you and I will definitely reach the Grandmaster realm within 10 years. Really? Just arrived and already receiving a wave of benefits. Who can resist this? We've set up restrictions. How could someone enter? Who's there? Show yourself. That. 2 young ladies. A man. Daring to intrude into our 100 Flowers sect and defile the purity of my sisters. That. 2 young ladies. A man. Daring to intrude into our 100 Flowers sect and defile the purity of my sisters. I didn't expect that these 2 women's cultivation has also reached the Grandmaster level. It seems that the Great Ming world is truly unfathomable. This cultivation. Grandmaster. Who are you? Why did you infiltrate the 100 Flowers sect? Well, if I say I was just passing by, would you believe me? What? Passing by. 100 Flowers breaking bastard, intruder. Today, you will die. It's a perfect opportunity to test this divine sword on you. This sword energy. It's a heavenly ranked divine weapon. Xinger. Be careful. You. Who are you exactly? Ing Qi of Great Qin. Ing Chi. That name sounds somewhat familiar. Pa. Audacious scoundrel, spouting nonsense. Are you from the Mayor's house or the Dragon Guard sect? Mayor's house. Dragon Guard sect. It seems the power dynamics in this great Ming world are quite intricate. None of the above. In fact, I am the #1 flower-picking thief of the great Ming. I've heard of the 2 palace masters of the 100 Flowers sect, known for their exceptional beauty. Today, I've specially come to pick flowers. Scoundrel. Even if I die, I won't let you succeed. Did she really believe that? Do I look like a flower-picking thief with my dressings? Bastard. Let go. Gulp. What did you feed us? As a flower-picking thief, what do you think I gave you to eat? Sister, this bastard must have given us some aphrodisiac. Hee, don't worry. I'm not that kind of bastard. If you dare touch me, I'll kill you. Wait, Shinger. My internal energy is flowing rigorously. It seems he gave us healing pills. Get up. Your injuries have already healed. Ah. Bastard, trespassing into the 100 Flowers sect. Kill him. Stop. Sister, my injuries are already healed. He's not an enemy. Disciples, stand down. Now your injuries are healed. Aren't you going to let me go? Scoundrel, trespassing into the 100 Flowers sect, peeping at us during bath, if this matter spreads. I really didn't mean to. You're not suggesting I take responsibility, are you? Palace Master, Vice Palace Master, something's not right. The East and West Factory forces have surrounded the 100 Flowers sect. What? Lu Jin has finally made a move against us. The East and West Factory have joined forces to eradicate the 100 Flowers sect and were also seeking refuge with the Dragon Guard sect. Sister, what should we do? 100 Flowers sect is in great danger this time. It might even be wiped out. Or, how about making a deal with me? I'll go deal with the outside forces. Consider today's matter settled, alright. Did I hear that right? You mean you're going to go against the East and West Factory? Since you didn't refuse, I'll consider it as accepted. I'll go meet those outsiders now. Spread my orders. All disciples of the 100 Flowers sect, prepare to face the enemy. Yes, Master. 100 Flowers sect. Oh, when did the 100 Flowers sect change its rules? They even accepted male disciples. Lu Jin, head of the East Factory. I act independently, you do not need to concern yourself. What's the purpose of you lot surrounding my 100 Flowers sect? Head of the West Factory, Gu Deong, Palace Master, today you must make a choice. If the 100 Flowers sect serves our East and West Factories, you can avoid the destruction of this place. Otherwise, after today, there will be no more 100 Flowers sect. These people sure are full of empty words. A high-level Grandmaster. Who could this person be? Who are you? Cut the nonsense, attack them first. To oppose us is to oppose the Ming dynasty. Aren't you afraid of enraging the Ming court? Heh, the Ming. Ignorant fools. Kill them, Jinyui. A bunch of ants, pathetic. The host killed a level 5 enemy, 1000 experience points. The host killed a level 8 enemy, 1500 experience points. Killing these enemies with martial strength yields more experience than destroying a city. Challenging the Jinyui means death. If I spare you today, where can I stand in the Ming dynasty? Only death awaits for you. The host killed a level 25 enemy, 85,000 experience points. The host killed a level 23 enemy, 74,500 experience points. The host killed a refreshing. Any more? Bring it on. This person's strength is simply unfathomable. 100 Flower sect, such terrifying cultivation. Even if you and I join forces, we're no match for him. Die. Grandmaster Realm. I'll drain your cultivation and step into the transcendent realm. Sister, should we intervene and help him? Two peak grandmasters attacking would only add chaos. Besides, he has a heavenly ranked divine weapon. Those two can't harm him. This person's strength may have already reached the level of the transcendent realm. Since when did the 100 Flowers sect have such a powerful figure? Is that a heavenly ranked divine weapon in his hand? It can't be. Your lives are mine. No, please don't kill me. I can offer everything, I can serve you. If you kill me, the Ming dynasty won't let you go. Heh, too late. Congratulations to the host for killing a level 38 enemy, gaining 1 million experience points and obtaining the high-grade Earth Tier Technique Heavenly Yang Divine Technique and 1000 Superior Grade Spirit Stones. Congratulations to the host for killing a level 40 enemy, gaining 1.5 million experience points, and obtaining the high-grade Earth Tier Technique Absorption Technique and 1000 Superior Grade Spirit Stones. The supervisor is dead. Quick, run. A transcendent realm powerhouse is something we can't contend with. Run. Retreat. Report to the Emperor, let him decide. Quick, let's run. Run. You are all my experience points. Where do you think you can run? Demonic Sword Attribute activated. Frost Edge Sword, the Sword of the Heart, governs life. The demonic sword governs death and is divided into two attributes. The process of slaughter activates the demonic sword's attributes, granting the wielder a boost in power. Such terrifying power. It seems like he's gone mad with killing. He won't kill us all, will he? Kill. I will break through to the transcendent realm. Half an hour later just arrived here, and already leveled up 4 times. The cultivation improvement is really fast. Feels great. You're just going to leave like this. What else? Are the 2 palace masters really going to hold me responsible? You defiled the innocence of the 2 of us, so naturally, you have to take responsibility. Don't listen to her nonsense. But now that you've killed Lu Jin and so many Jinui, you've openly opposed the eastern and western factories. It's better to follow us back to the sect first and discuss what to do next. Well, what the palace master says makes sense. Then I'll go back with you 2 first to discuss. Disciples, quickly dispose of all the bodies. And yes, master. At this point, don't you think it's time to reveal your identity? Didn't I already say it? I am Ing Qi, the Crown Prince of Great Qin. Oh. After so many years, I didn't expect you 2 to still remember the Crown Prince Ing Qi of Great Qin. Of course, thousands of years ago, the Great Qin Empire ruled the world. First Emperor Ing Zheng and Crown Prince Ing Qi conquered the 6 states, ruled the world, and they were the ones who initiated the true martial arts era. But the Great Qin Empire has been extinct for thousands of years. You're quite clever. If you don't want to take responsibility for my sister, you need to come up with a suitable reason. Didn't expect this world would also have information about me. So, how did First Emperor and Ing Qi die in the end? Although the First Emperor and Crown Prince Ing Qi controlled the world and made all under heaven submit, in the end, they also faced old age and died. First Emperor pursued immortality and died. While Crown Prince Ing Qi was assassinated. Assassinated again. Then what about the many strong figures of ancient Qin and the ultimate fate of the Qin Empire? According to historical records, after the Crown Prince was assassinated, First Emperor was enraged and slaughtered millions of people connected to the incident. In the end, he failed to achieve immortality and died in frustration, taking the treasure of the Qin Empire and Crown Prince Ing Qi to rest underground. As for the strong figures of ancient Qin, they were all killed by the successor, Second Emperor of Qin. Legend has it that whoever possesses the treasure of the Qin Empire can ascend beyond the transcendent realm and reach the realm of immortals and gods. Sister. Why are you telling this scoundrel so much? He doesn't even know about the treasure of the Qin Empire, yet he dares to claim he's the Crown Prince of Great Qin. I'm not the Crown Prince of Great Qin. I'm the Emperor of Great Qin, in Qi. Oh, so eager to marry me. Don't listen to Xinger's nonsense. We do need to think about how to proceed next. If not, would you like to stay in the sect for now? Staying here would be great. The scenery is pleasant, and I have two lovely consorts to keep me company. TSK, who said we're your consorts? I still have things to do, and I need you to have the disciples of the sect spread the news that I single-handedly killed the Eastern and Western factories' heads today. Yeah, do you realize the consequences of doing that? They can mobilize even true transcendent realm powerhouses. That's exactly what I want. Let them come find me, and the more the merrier. Assassinated again. Then what about the many strong figures of ancient Qin and the ultimate fate of the Qin Empire? According to historical records, after the Crown Prince was assassinated, First Emperor was enraged and slaughtered millions of people connected to the incident. In the end, he failed to achieve immortality and died in frustration, taking the treasure of the Qin Empire and Crown Prince in Qi to rest underground. As for the strong figures of ancient Qin, they were all killed by the successor, Second Emperor of Qin. Legend has it that whoever possesses the treasure of the Qin Empire can ascend beyond the transcendent realm and reach the realm of immortals and gods. Sister. Why are you telling this scoundrel so much? He doesn't even know about the treasure of the Qin Empire, yet he dares to claim he's the Crown Prince of Great Qin. I'm not the Crown Prince of Great Qin. I'm the Emperor of Great Qin, in Qi. Oh, so eager to marry me. Don't listen to Xinger's nonsense. We do need to think about how to proceed next. If not, would you like to stay in the sect for now? Staying here would be great. The scenery is pleasant, and I have two lovely consorts to keep me company. TSK, who said we're your consorts? I still have things to do, and I need you to have the disciples of the sect spread the news that I single-handedly killed the Eastern and Western factories' heads today. Spread the news. Why? The Ming dynasty and other forces will spare no effort to hunt you down. Yeah, do you realize the consequences of doing that? They can mobilize even true transcendent realm powerhouses. That's exactly what I want. Let them come find me, and the more the merrier. This is outrageous. Who dares to be so bold? Your Majesty, this rebel has actually provoked divine wrath and made an enemy of our Ming dynasty. Only by flaying him alive and putting him to death can his crimes be atoned for. Your Majesty, according to my investigation, General Liu and thousands of Jinui from the eastern and western factories did indeed die at the hands of someone named Ing Qi. Ing Qi. Why doesn't he call himself Ing Zheng? The Ming dynasty Emperor Zhu Hozhao of Shenhou. I don't care who he is. I just want him dead. We obey the decree. Why the panic? What's going on? Your Majesty, it's bad news. Something big has happened at the Dragon Guard Mansion. What happened at my Dragon Guard Mansion? Who? How dare they trespass into the Dragon Guard Mansion? Do they not want to live? Ing Qi, Emperor of Great Qin. Ing Qi. Could it be the rumored? The one who previously killed the Jinui from the eastern and western factories. Ah. Congratulations, host, for killing a level 21 enemy and gaining 5,000 experience. An unnamed scoundrel dares to come to the Dragon Guard Mansion to seek death. Let's make his wish come true. Attack. Huh, a bunch of ants. Is there anyone decent here? Come out. Prepare to die. For Grandmasters, this is more like it. This person. His realm is above ours. Let's join forces to defeat him. Is that a heavenly ranked divine weapon? What? A heavenly rank divine weapon here. All of you will die. Dragon Guard Mansion disciples, attack together. Kill the scoundrel. Dragon Guard Mansion, kill the scoundrel. Celestial Heart Flame. Quick, run. Go inform Lord Shinho. He's not human, he's a devil. Congratulations, host, for killing a level 34 enemy, gaining 150,000 experience points, acquiring the Earth rank martial skill, True Chi restriction, and receiving 500 high-grade spirit stones. Congratulations, host, for killing a level 32 enemy, gaining 120,000 experience points, acquiring the Earth rank martial skill, Tao Ascension, and receiving 500 high-grade spirit stones. Congratulations, host, for killing 4,585 enemies, gaining 160,000 experience points. Congratulations, host, for reaching level 41 and achieving the Transcendent Realm. Ding! The host has 3 options for the Realm of Transcendent. 1. Choose the Emperor's Way. 2. Choose the Path of Slaughter. 3. Choose the Emperor's Path of Slaughter. To master the Emperor's Way and eliminate all enemies with the Path of Slaughter. Of course, it's the Emperor's Path of Slaughter. Congratulations, host, for unlocking the Emperor's Path of Slaughter, reaching level 1. Effect. Increases True Chi recovery speed by 30, increases stamina recovery speed by 30. And increases strength by 30. Dragon Guard Mansion, mission complete, let's move on to the next location. The Transcendent Realm, the Emperor's Path of Slaughter, what a thrill. Ha ha ha. This is unbelievable. In just one day, single-handedly, he slaughtered the Dragon Guard Mansion. What? Who on earth is he? So terrifying. I heard that even Lord Shinho didn't dare to show up. It seems his name is Ing Chi. Indeed. I must say, the delicacies of this Ming dynasty are far more delicious than those of our great Qin. Your Majesty, regarding the treasure, I've gathered some information. Continue. According to rumors, the secret treasure left by our great Qin Empire contains endless wealth and unparalleled power. Whoever obtains it can conquer the world. The whereabouts of this secret treasure are in the imperial mausoleum of our great Qin. However, no one knows its exact location. And even if the location is found, it cannot be opened. Why is that? It is said that only the descendants of the great Qin Emperor can open the mausoleum. This is unbelievable. In just one day, single-handedly, he slaughtered the Dragon Guard Mansion. What? Who on earth is he? So terrifying. I heard that even Lord Shinho didn't dare to show up. It seems his name is Ing Chi. Indeed. I must say, the delicacies of this Ming dynasty are far more delicious than those of our great Qin. Your Majesty, regarding the treasure, I've gathered some information. Continue. According to rumors, the secret treasure left by our great Qin Empire contains endless wealth and unparalleled power. Whoever obtains it can conquer the world. The whereabouts of this secret treasure are in the imperial mausoleum of our great Qin. However, no one knows its exact location. And even if the location is found, it cannot be opened. Why is that? It is said that only the descendants of the great Qin Emperor can open the mausoleum. In that case, let's go to the imperial mausoleum first, then conquer the Ming dynasty. Your Majesty, there's an urgent news. Leopard the Imperial Palace, room. Why the panic? What's the matter? Your Majesty, there's a report from outside the palace. That villain who calls himself Ing Chi, after destroying the Dragon Guard Mansion, has now taken down several cities and is likely heading straight for our Forbidden City. Lord Shinho has already made arrangements. He will handle it. You're so frightened by just a little thief, how can you manage the East and West factory for us? Step back now. Yes, Your Majesty. I'll take my leave. Survival of the fittest has always been the law of nature. Mountly, I didn't expect the terrain to change so much. The entrance to the Imperial Mausoleum has turned into a waterway. Your Majesty, I just inspected the area. But I didn't see any entrance to an underground palace. This place is definitely correct. The formation of the mausoleum was set up by me back then, and even now, I still feel a connection. The entrance. It's hidden behind the waterfall. I didn't expect that after 1700 years, I would be opening the mausoleum of my great Qin in this Ming world. This is my family tomb. I'll go in alone, and you stay outside. Yes. Open. Why does it seem different from the layout back then? Could tomb raiders have come in? Let's go inside quickly and see. Whoever dares to desecrate my family tomb shall be mercilessly killed. How? How is this possible? How could the Great Qin Mausoleum have changed like this? Ugh. Ingqi, I've been waiting for you here for a long time. After destroying my Dragon Guard mansion, you were quite arrogant, weren't you? Today, I've set up a big formation in your family's tomb, waiting for you to come and die. Ha ha ha. It's you who should die. Ingqi, the so-called treasure of the Great Qin is just bait to lure you into the net. I didn't expect you to take the bait so quickly. I once told you with my own mouth that your soul will eventually fall into the abyss of death, never to return. No, you're not the General Shenhe. It's you. You've realized it too late. I've used the formation you once opened here to set up a prohibition array. No matter how high your cultivation is, it's useless now. You can't even return to the Great Qin world. You'll just die here quietly. Ugh. I've truly been sealed here by this cunning bastard. I must find a way to leave. You want me dead? Ask the sword in my hand first. Without your cultivation, wanting to unleash the power of a heavenly ranked divine weapon is too naive. Those who defy death will be consumed by it. This is your family tomb. Dying here is fitting for you. You're right. This is my family tomb, the mausoleum of the Great Qin. But perhaps you don't know, this place is also where the spirits of the heroic generals who died for Great Qin are honored. You dare to act arrogantly here. Have you asked their permission? The spirits of Great Qin return. Spirit of Great Qin. Awaken, Great Qin Killing God, by Gi. Awaken, Great Qin Killing God, by Gi. Marshal Bai Qi is here. Who are you? How dare you trespass the Lord of Great Qin? This is the Marshal's soul of Bai Qi. Trespassers of Great Qin's forbidden grounds shall be put to death. No mercy. This. How is this possible? Bai Qi, the Marshal of Great Qin, slaughtered 400,000 Zhao soldiers in the Battle of Chongping. His killing intent is running rampant. His martial soul, infused with over 1,700 years of murderous intent, even if you were a great immortal, today you won't escape death. Die. Die. Ah. Today, the one to die will be you. Ingqi, do you think you can kill me like this? Dream on. The seals on you cannot be broken. You'll remain here forever, ha ha ha. What did you say? Seal, this seal cannot be lifted. Let's first open a passage and return to the Great Qin world to figure out a solution. System detected malfunction, unable to open passage to Great Qin world. What? The passage can't be opened. Am I really going to be stuck here? The host needs to complete system tasks for system recovery. Task 1. Dynasty change. Assassinate the Ming Martial Emperor. Complete the task. Assassinate the Ming Martial Emperor. Your Majesty, don't come over here. Your Majesty, you hurt me. Your Majesty, there's trouble, a group of rebels has invaded the palace. Nonsense. Where is Qian Ning? Where are the Jinyui? Lord Qian and the Jinyui have fled, Your Majesty, you should run with us for now. Unacceptable. I'm not leaving. I will personally slay these villains. Ah. Your Majesty. You're quite bold for someone facing death. Establishing leopard rooms, opening brothels, you're just like what's written in the history books. You're the rebel Ing Chi. You have some skill. Now if you submit to me, I may spare your life. Spare my life. You may not know. Anyone who dares to call themselves, I, in front of me must die. Monster. Bastard, meet your end. This is. In the Zhou family of your Ming dynasty, you're considered quite skilled, but unfortunately, you've encountered me. Mighty Ming Emperor is here. Rebel, meet your end. Attacking Lord, death is the only punishment. Congratulations to the host for completing System Task 1. System Recovery Progress. 20. Report to Your Majesty, the rebellious palace guards and Jinyui have all been eradicated. The officials are gathered outside, awaiting for Your Majesty's judgment. Good, come with me to meet these Ming officials. Imperial Hall. Who is this young man? We've never seen him before. Cabinet, Yang Tingyi Prime Minister of the I am Yang Tingyi, the Prime Minister of the Cabinet. Are you claiming to be Ing Chi, a descendant of the great Qin imperial family? I almost forgot, the Ming dynasty already has a cabinet system. Correct, I am Emperor Ing Chi of Great Qin. Nonsense. Great Qin has long been extinct for 1,000 years. You dare claim to be a descendant of the Ing clan? You should be executed along with your entire family. Ing Chi is indeed a prince of Great Qin, but where does the title Emperor come from? You impostor, go back and study history before attempting to deceive us. How dare you? These old fools. They won't believe my identity until they witness the truth firsthand. Then see it yourself. This is the Imperial Seal. This is the ancestral Imperial Seal of my Yan Huang clan, lost for 1,000 years. Is it really? The Imperial Seal of Yan Huang. Unexpectedly, the lost Imperial Seal of 1,000 years has resurfaced today. We, as ministers, have offended His Majesty Emperor Ing Chi of Great Qin. Please forgive us, Your Majesty. These old fools. The incompetent ruler and the eunuchs have been removed, but the country is still in turmoil. While the situation stabilizes, each of you ministers should perform your duties as usual. I will temporarily assume the responsibilities of the Emperor and handle state affairs. We will obey Your Majesty's decree. Urgent news. Military situation in the north. Military situation in the north. Barbarian forces have invaded our Ming borders and have reached Yingzhou. What? Barbarians dare to invade our borders. This is bad. Urgent report from southern Jiangxi. Prince Ning has rebelled and seized Yuzhang. What? Even Prince Ning, this traitorous scoundrel, takes advantage of the chaos to rebel. This Ming dynasty is truly something. Expel the barbarians. Defeat the barbarian leader. Suppress the rebellion. Execute Prince Ning. Now that my powers are sealed, 2 tasks have also popped out all of a sudden too. This is truly a headache. Your Majesty, according to intelligence reports, Prince Ning, Zhu Qinhao, has many powerful warriors under his command, and he himself has recently broken through to the transcendent realm. He is not to be underestimated. The military situation is urgent, and there is no time to delay. Your Majesty, please make a decision. I will personally go to deal with the barbarian invasion. But the sudden rebellion in the south demands attention as well. With my current limitations, I cannot handle both. Who can suppress the rebellion in Yuzhang? I propose a candidate. Who? Wang Shouren, also known as Lord Shouren. Are you referring to Wang Yangming? Indeed. Those held here are all major offenders of the Ming dynasty, and Wang Shouren is one of them. However, he's quite unique. He refuses to leave on his own accord. Refuses to leave. What does that mean? Wang Shouren was already pardoned long ago, but he insists on staying imprisoned, muttering incomprehensible words every day. Claiming to be enlightening himself here. Wang Shouren, the Emperor of Great Qin, has arrived. Why do you not bow and pay respects? Great Qin has fallen for 1,000 years, and my path has yet to emerge. How dare you, Wang Shouren? Wang Yangming, I hereby appoint you as the Governor-General of Yuzhang. You will immediately proceed south to suppress the rebellion. Come out now. The Tao is not yet realized, the principles are not yet understood. I refuse to go anywhere. You may leave. If you seek enlightenment, allow me to teach you. The mind is the principle. Your mind is the universe. Beyond the mind, there is nothing. Beyond the mind, there is no action. Beyond the mind, there is no principle. Ha! A divine being. Truly a divine being. What does it mean that there is nothing beyond the mind? Please enlighten me, divine being. Understanding within action, action within understanding. To integrate knowledge and action, divine being. Please enlighten me. I can provide some guidance, but first, you must quell the rebellion of Prince Ning. Quick. Someone. Let me out. I want to get out. Your Majesty, in my ignorance, I dare to ask. What does integration of knowledge and action mean? To be honest, I don't really know. I just said it off the cuff. Haha. Qin Palace, Great Qin World, Li Qing, has there been any news from Qi or from the other world? Your Majesty, there has been no news. It has been over a month since we heard from Chuer. Could something have happened? Li Qing, Han Fei, issue orders to do everything possible to establish contact with Chuer. Report immediately upon any news. We obey, Your Majesty. Quick. Someone. There's a jailbreak. Bold. Thieves, daring to break into the prison. Ah. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. I just stole something, it's not worthy of death. Are you Lu Bang? I'm just Lu Ji, spare my life, I'll do anything if you spare me. It's you I'm looking for. Come with me. Outside the city of Yingzhou in the Ming Dynasty world, kill them. Slaughter these two-legged Han people. Kill them. Warriors of the grasslands, follow me in charge into the city. There are countless gold and silver treasures, as well as groups of Han women waiting for you. Attack. It's a good thing we had this cannon built overnight, it's already proving useful. I didn't expect you to also know the art of weapon forging. You truly impress me. My prowess knows no bounds. In coming time, both of you beloved concubines will come to appreciate it deeply. Again, speaking without restraint. What kind of weapon is this? And who are you? These barbarians just keep coming. I am the ruler of Great Qin, Ying Qi. I am here to drive out the barbarians by divine decree. Soldiers of Ming, stand with me to revive the glory of our Yan Huang nation and extinguish these barbarians. Who's that young man? Look, he's wielding a divine weapon of the heavenly rank. Kill. Kill. Slay these beasts. Attack. Quick, inform the Khan. Khan, it's bad. Yan Huang people are attacking. Nonsense. The Yan Huang people from the northern border have all been killed by us. Where did these Yan Huang people come from? The leader, never seen before, is riding a huge beast, wielding a divine weapon, accompanied by a group of martial arts experts, charging towards our camp. Attack. Yan Huang people, what kind of experts can they have? I'll chop off their heads and make a new wine vessel. Who are you? Identify yourself, and I'll make sure you die a little more comfortably. This barbarian Khan surprisingly has reached the pinnacle of the Grandmaster realm. Quite interesting. I am Ing Chi. Are you the little prince, Khan? Never thought someone as oily looking as you would have such a cute title. Ing Chi. Never heard of you, haha. This Khan is marching his army, treating you Yan Huang people like ants. Yo-ho. One-on-one. Yo-ho. One-on-one. Now, this Khan gives you a chance. You and I, single combat. Do you dare accept the challenge? Single combat. My cultivation has been sealed. Only a fool would challenge you. These barbarians, they don't know your power. With your transcendent realm cultivation, you can take their lives within 3 moves. These barbarians don't know about my sealed cultivation. If I don't accept, it'll be embarrassing. Alright. I accept. Haha. Yan Huang boy, you look quite handsome. This Khan doesn't want you dead. I want you to be my male concubine. Yo-ho. Yo-ho. Haha. Big guy, if you lose, I won't kill you. I'll make you my slave, scrubbing toilets for me every day. Will you agree? Covered in hair, greasy all over, such a disgusting slave. Barbarian rage mode. You, die. This barbarian's cultivation is not low. If he injures me, I'm done for. I need to find a way to strike him down with one blow. Your strength may be great, but your speed is too slow. Ah. Take this. No thanks. Divine Arrow Tech. Ah. You rat. How dare you insult this Khan? This barbarian, all his cultivation is focused on strength, with no consideration for speed or intelligence. I'll tear you apart. Shameful humiliation. Why don't you use all your strength and fight me? Haha. This is the first time I've seen someone play with their enemy like this. Later. 3 hours, this barbarian leader is going to be played like a fool. I give up, I give up. I give up, I give up. You surrender. Yes, I admit defeat. As the son of Alan, the king of the grasslands, I submit to the Han man, Ing Chi. From now on, I am your slave. Haha. Good. You keep your word like a true man. Let your main forces return to the grasslands first, and leave behind the elite cavalry to assemble immediately. This barbarian prince is quite interesting. What's the use of keeping these barbarians? You're not really planning to keep that big guy around, are you? Well. I have my own arrangements. Ningguang Mansion, my lord, urgent news from the front. What urgent news? Spit it out. Ningguang Zhu Chenhe, the chief commander of the Ming army, Wang Shouren, has sent a letter. Wang Shouren. Who's that? Where's the letter? It's in a decorated wooden box. A wooden box. Date. Pair. My lord, this is clearly a provocation, asking us to leave early. This is clearly telling me to get out of here. Men. Spread my orders, gather the army, and march towards the outer palace. At your command. Ningguang Mansion, my lord, urgent news from the front. What urgent news? Spit it out. Ningguang Zhu Chenhe, the chief commander of the Ming army, Wang Shouren, has sent a letter. Wang Shouren. Who's that? Where's the letter? It's in a decorated wooden box. A wooden box. Date. Pair. My lord, this is clearly a provocation, asking us to leave early. This is clearly telling me to get out of here. Men. Spread my orders, gather the army, and march towards the outer palace. At your command. 10 days later, in Tian City. Attack the city. The one who captures the enemy general first will be rewarded with the title of general. Charge. You traitorous scum, like ants against a tree. Witness the power of the new weapons developed by the Emperor of Great Qin. Prepare the cannons. Fire. What? What kind of weapon is this? It's impossible. How does the court possess such a weapon without my knowledge? My lord. This weapon is incredibly powerful. We should retreat for now. Order the retreat. We are no match for them. It's futile to hope for anything more than escaping with our lives. The Firebird army is ready to attack. The Ming army suddenly deploying so many weapons must have someone guiding them from behind. My lord, we should retreat to our main camp in Jiangnan and reconsider our strategy. Agreed. Order the troops to withdraw and investigate what's going on. The Emperor of Great Qin's strategies are truly remarkable. The real show is yet to come. Ganzhou, Jiangnan Province. Why are the city gates closed? Open the gates. The prince has returned. They didn't even notice when their own home was invaded. With such low intelligence, they dare to rebel. Zhu Qinhao, I've been waiting for you. You. Could it be you're Ing Qi? Exactly, I am Ing Qi, the Emperor of Great Qin. Today, you will not escape your fate. Yo-ho. Yo-ho. Barbarians. Where did so many barbarians come from? The barbarians from the northern border have been subdued by me. Now, surrender, and I'll spare you from a gruesome death. Ha ha ha. A mere inexperienced brat like you thinks you can defeat me like this. Where are my death servants? Charge. It is said that Prince Ning has cultivated a group of death servants, each one a peak grandmaster. Seems like it wasn't just talk. So many peak grandmasters have suddenly appeared. Little Prince Khan, go and test your skills against them. I'll cut off your head and offer it as a drinking vessel to my master. Charge. Die before me. Ah. A mere inexperienced brat like you dares to challenge me, only death awaits you. The world of Ming Dynasty belongs to me in the end. I will take your life right now, sister. Let's attack together. Dare to hurt my women. Duanrua, is the soul-piercing arrow ready? Soul-piercing arrow is ready. Fire. Soul-piercing arrow. These ordinary things can't harm me at all. Ordinary things. They are far from ordinary. What's going on? Our cultivation is dissipating. This is. In my soul annihilation formation, no matter how high your cultivation, you can't use it. Troops, obey. Kill all the traitors. What's going on? Our cultivation is dissipating. This is. In my soul annihilation formation, no matter how high your cultivation, you can't use it. Soldiers, obey. Kill all the traitors. Attack. It's impossible. This is impossible. Protect the prince, retreat all troops. Exterminate the rebel army. Charge. What? We're completely surrounded. Do you have any last words? Speak now. This can't be happening. Die. The Prince of Ning has been slain. Surrender your weapons, and I shall pardon you. The prince is dead. The Prince of Ning is dead. The Prince of Ning is dead. Praise the divine power of the Emperor of Great Qin. Praise the divine power of the Emperor of Great Qin. Qin World Urgent Report from the Front. Urgent Report from the Front. Reporting to the Emperor, a large number of rebels are heading towards Hanggu Pass, numbering tens of thousands. What? Tens of thousands. Where did these rebels come from? They bear the banner of Chuhan, and appear to be from the Chu region. What? Rebels from Chu are advancing on Hanggu Pass. The emperor has been missing for so long, what should we do? All ministers, remain calm. Spread my decree. Command Meng Tian and Li Mu as the left and right generals, leading 5 divisions to suppress the rebels at Hanggu Pass. Each minister shall attend to their duties and not act rashly. We shall obey the emperor's decree. Li Qin, there's still no news from Chuer. Reporting to the emperor, still no news. Gather all martial arts experts and formation masters. Find a way to contact Chuer. Understood. Chuer must be in trouble. Bro doesn't know that his son is having fun with his 2 new consorts. In the great Ming world, what? Why hasn't the system fully recovered yet? Congratulations to the host for completing System Task 2. Congratulations to the host for completing System Task 3. System Recovery Progress. 70. I wonder if there are more tasks to complete. Your humble servants have something to report to the Emperor. Prime Minister Yang, what is the matter? Please come in and speak. Your Majesty, now that the wars in the north and south have been quelled, the country cannot afford to be without a ruler. The ministers earnestly request your Majesty to ascend to the throne as the Emperor of Great Ming. What? Ascend to the throne. Why add more chaos? I still need to find a way back to my great Qin world. Task 4. New Emperor Ascension. Facilitate Zhu Hozhao's ascension. New Emperor Ascension. This new task couldn't have come at a better time. Who is the current Crown Prince of Ming? Your Majesty, there is currently no Crown Prince in Ming. The late Emperor, Ming Wuzong, had no heir. No heir. That's troublesome. Let me think. In Ming history, Ming Wuzong, Zhu Hozhao, had no heir. Hozhong should be Jiajing Emperor, Zhu Hozhao's cousin. That's right. Issue an edict for Zhu Hozhong to ascend. Is your Majesty suggesting Zhu Hozhong, the son of Prince Xingxian? No. Absolutely not. Why not? What's the problem? That's because the son of Prince Xingxian has already become a Taoist monk. What? Became a Taoist monk. Outskirts of Forbidden City. Zhu Hozhong. This is the former Prince Xing, Zhu Hozhong, now devoted to the Tao. Devoted to the Tao. I refuse to believe it. Would he really refuse to become emperor if given the chance? Are you Zhu Hozhong? I wonder what brings the esteemed guests to my Taoist temple. Stop being a Taoist and come back with me. You're going to ascend to the throne as the emperor. My friend, you jest. The former Prince Xing is no more. I now focus solely on studying Taoist arts and alchemy. Disciple, bring forth the vitality pills I have recently concocted and offer them as parting gifts to our guests. This old man truly has his heart set on becoming a Taoist. Looks like I'll have to think of a solution. This kind of trash pill wouldn't even qualify as low grade. I've given better pills to my pets. How dare you? Who are you to speak such nonsense? While these pills may not be top tier, there are few in all of Ming dynasty capable of concocting them. How dare you call them trash? This 9-turn ascending dragon pill is what I usually feed my blood tiger mount. Here, take one as a gift. This is a high-grade mystic pill. I never expected someone in this world could refine such a pill. Immortal Daddy. Please teach me the art of alchemy. I beg you to impart your knowledge. If you wish to learn, come with me. But I don't take disciples easily. Thank you, Immortal. Thank you. Hee, if I don't show some real skills, I won't be able to handle this old fellow. Immortal Daddy, please teach me the art of alchemy. I beg you to impart your knowledge. If you wish to learn, come with me. But I don't take disciples easily. Thank you, Immortal. Thank you. Hee, if I don't show some real skills, I won't be able to handle this old fellow. Harmony Hall of Tranquil, thank you so much, Immortal, for granting your disciple this favor. Thank you, Immortal. The disciple has never seen such a large alchemy furnace before. Don't thank me just yet. I have something to instruct you on. Please, Immortal, go ahead and instruct your disciple. As for you, go and ascend to the throne, become the emperor. I will grant you the formula for crafting this high-grade elixir. I will also periodically come to inspect the results of your alchemy. Disciple obeys the teachings of the Immortal. Young, prepare for the arrangements of the coronation ceremony for the new emperor. I will make preparations immediately. In accordance with the imperial decree, today, the Crown Prince Zhu Hozhao ascends to the throne, succeeding as the emperor, with the reign title of Jiajing. Long live the emperor, long live, long live. All ministers, rise. In the future, you must all heed the will of the great Qin emperor, the divine warrior, the exemplary saint, the martial sage, the wise, the virtuous, the filial, the broad, the solemn, the eternal immortal. That's quite a lengthy name. Who's going to remember all that? Obeying the will of the great Qin emperor and the immortal. Hanggu Pass, in the world of Great Qin. Attack. Release the arrows. Down with the tyranny of Qin. Kill, kill, kill. Xiang Yu, the hegemon king of Western Chu, is still alive. Chen Sheng, Wu Guang, don't you both hate the Qin people? Go and kill them. Annihilate the tyrant Qin. Kill them. With your hatred, unleash your wrath. The savior of great Qin is no more. Let's exterminate them all. Prepare the rockets. Fire. What? This. Is Xiang Yu alive or a ghost? Charge in. Fire the rockets. We are ordered to hold the Hanggu Pass and must not let the rebels pass. We have me here. You rebels will not pass through the Hanggu Pass. I, under the orders of the great Qin Emperor, protect the mountains and rivers of Qin. You rebels, retreat at once. You remnants of the Western Chu, you won't pass through here. Ami a remnant. Aren't you just a dog of Ing Chi? Li Mu. As a renowned general of Zhao, you're aiding Qin's tyranny. Have you forgotten the more than 400,000 Zhao soldiers who were slaughtered in the Battle of Chongping? 400,000 Zhao souls, with your grudges, go seek vengeance against the Qin. Go and release your hatred freely. Kill the Qin dogs. Kill the Qin dogs. This. Are these the Zhao soldiers who were massacred at Chongping, and resurrected? Can I still be considered Zhao? Am I Jin now? Ah. It's the divine sky sword. The Emperor of Great Qin has returned. The Great Qin Emperor is here, no mercy for those who defy me. No mercy. Kill. 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 How is this possible? He broke through my seal so quickly. Ing Chi. Today, I shall settle the score with you for the destruction of Chu. Xiang Yu. Your spirit refuses to rest, emerging from which desolate grave. Qin dog Ing Chi, do you think you can act with impunity? Today, with these 400,000 Zhao souls, we've come to demand retribution from you. Kill the Qin dog, avenge the tragedy of Chongping. Kill the Qin dog, avenge the tragedy of Chongping. Defeated generals, wandering souls. You dare demand my life. Avenge Chongping. Then, as you wish, I shall grant you another death. God of slaughter by Qi, come forth. These souls of Zhao, waiting for your presence. It's the Butcher by Qi. Lord Wuan of Qin. Butcher. God. By Qi. You dare offend my master, an unforgivable sin. Ah. It's the Butcher by Qi. By the order of master, exterminate these wandering souls. Butcher by Qi. Eliminate the rebels. It seems we can't break through Hanga Pass today. Let's escape first. Discretion is the better part of valor. Ugh. In Qi, you can't kill me. You've repeatedly offended Great Qin. You will pay the price. The elite soldiers of Great Qin. Execute the traitors, annihilate the remnants. Kill. Execute the traitors, annihilate the remnants. Kill. Annihilate the remnants. We've failed. In Qi's power is simply terrifying. Don't worry. The game between us for the rise of Han and the fall of Qin has just begun. Let's play it slowly. Royal Palace, sure, you have finally returned. Father, I apologize for causing you worry. It's more than just worry, you really scared me. We congratulate your Majesty on your return. Why did you stay away for so long, and without any news? Did you encounter any trouble? This time, I ventured into another world that was extremely dangerous. My powers were sealed by someone. What? Your powers were sealed. By whom? Is the enemy really that formidable? That's correct. Fortunately, the seal has been lifted now. But I faced an unprecedented adversary. His identity remains unknown to me for now. We must find him immediately and uncover his intentions. By the way, during my absence, were there any unusual incidents near Pengcheng? Your Majesty, recently there have been reports of strange beasts attacking the people near the township, and many bandits have emerged. As for Pengcheng, there have been no major issues. Except for the escape of a thief from the Pei County prison. An escaped thief. What's his name? His name is Lu Ji. What? Lu Ji escaped. A Fang Palace, Brother Qi. Brother Qi, you're finally back. I was so afraid I'd never see you again. Yener, why are you crying? You're already the Empress. There's no need for tears. Yeah, Brother Qi, I'm just relieved you're back. Cher and Elevener are watching. You two lovebirds should control yourselves. Father, we pay our respects. Cher and Elevener, you've both grown up. Father, I've missed you terribly. Did you bring any gifts for me? Those who harm my Qin people, show no mercy. More of these undead sorcerers. Use martial power. Crush these undead creatures. Yes. Prepare to die. Ah. I do not wish to kill lowly women. Tell me your origins, and I shall spare your life. You are in Qi. Correct. I am the first handmaiden to Her Majesty the Queen of the Yamatai Island. Go back and tell your queen to submit to the Great Qin. I will spare her life. If you have the courage, come to Yamatai Island, my queen has been waiting for you. Your Majesty, shall we pursue them by sea? No, our cavalry is not adept at naval warfare. We must not risk going to sea recklessly. 5 days later set sail. What a massive ship. Yes, I've never seen such a large vessel before. Our Qin soldiers are inexperienced in naval combat. Fortunately, we brought back ship designs from the Great Ming world, or else one wave would have sent us all to feed the fish. Your Majesty, as per your orders, each ship has fishermen as guides and we are proceeding at full speed toward Yamatai Island. Good. That's Yamatai Island. Your Majesty, at the current wind speed, will reach Yamatai Island in about an hour. I want to meet with that rumored sorceress, the Queen of Yamatai. What's happening? Why is there suddenly thick fog? This is ghostly fog. It's the sorceresses. They're coming. Don't panic. Be on high alert. It's the sorceresses. The sorceresses are here. I, Ing Chi, ruler of Great Qin. You female troublemakers have disturbed the people of Great Qin. Surrender now, and I will spare your lives. Ing Chi, you're quite interesting. My queen makes an exception by showing mercy. Ing Chi, if you're willing to be a male slave under her throne, my queen will spare your lives. A group of women who don't know their place. Release the fire dragons. Shoot. These troublemakers surely haven't seen my fire dragon arrows before. What a loud thunder. It's deafening me. Charge at full speed, prepare the fire dragon arrows. Let's wipe out these monster women in one go. It seems the Qin people still have some skill. Isn't it a pity to just let them feed the fish? Retreat to the island. Yes. The fog came again and the enemy ships were nowhere to be seen. What's that sound? This is the cry of a sea ghost. It's the cry of a sea ghost. Run for your life, the sea monster is coming. The fog is too thick, pull him up quickly. Ah! Help! How is this going? What a huge vortex. Could it be that the Queen's doing? Use the power of martial arts to stabilize the boat. It's the wailing of sea ghosts. Run for your lives, the sea monsters are coming. The fog is too thick. Pull him up quickly. Ah! Help! What is happening? Such a huge whirlpool. Is it that Queen's doing? Use martial power to steady the ship. Ah! Ah! Help! I never imagined that which would tame such a huge whale. Vile beast! How dare you stir up trouble? Hiss! Roar! Swim faster! Get away from the whirlpool quickly! Help! We're being sucked in. Duanruo! Rescue the soldiers who fell overboard. I'll handle this beast. Yes, Your Majesty. Trying to escape. Let's see where you think you can escape to. Vile beast, I'll spare your life. Get lost. Roar. Awo. A group of foolish women. If you don't submit obediently, I'll burn this wild island to the ground. Ah! Please, the Emperor of Great Qin, calm your anger. The Great Qin Emperor, our Queen invites you to the palace. Suddenly being treated with such courtesy. What is this Queen plotting? Could it be that the Great Qin Emperor is afraid to meet our Queen? Ridiculous. Whether it be a dragon's lair or a tiger's den, I tread without fear. Lead the way. This way, please. That is the palace of Her Majesty the Queen. Hurry. Move quickly. This ship must be ready before sunset. Great Qin Emperor, do not be surprised. In our kingdom of Yamatai, males are enslaved for life. Enslaved for life. This. Her Majesty awaits you in the palace. Please follow me, Great Qin Emperor. Very well. The Queen is here, Great Qin Emperor. I am here. What tricks do you have in mind? Little island ruler, presumptuously calling yourself a queen. If you do not submit to Great Qin today, I will burn this island of yours. Leave. As you command. You are the Great Qin Emperor, and I am the Queen of Yamatai. Let us make a deal, and Yamatai will submit to Great Qin. What deal? You stay here and become my pet slave. This is. I really don't want to kill a woman, especially a beautiful one. I have cast a spell. If you refuse to be my man in this life, all the women of Yamatai will bear children generation after generation. Enemies of Great Qin forever, never ending. Such sorcery exists. This woman is indeed formidable. How about we compromise? You take me back to Great Qin as your empress, and the queen of Yamatai is willing to serve Great Qin forever. Do you want to be my empress? Absolutely not, I already have an empress in my palace. I really don't want to kill a woman, especially a beautiful one. I have cast a spell. If you refuse to be my man in this life, all the women of Yamatai will bear children generation after generation. Enemies of Great Qin forever, never ending. Such sorcery exists. This woman is indeed formidable. How about we compromise? You take me back to Great Qin as your empress, and the queen of Yamatai is willing to serve Great Qin forever. Do you want to be my empress? Absolutely not, I already have an empress in my palace. From what I've heard, the emperors in the Central Plains often have numerous consorts. I don't mind, as long as you become my man. Is this what you call, the affection between Qin and Jin? Looks like you understand quite a bit about the affection between Qin and Jin. For the greater good, I'll temporarily agree to your conditions. Alright. Guards. Spread my decree. From this day forth, the kingdom of Yamatai will submit to Great Qin. Prepare feasts and celebrations throughout the island. Tonight, I will marry the Lord of Great Qin. What? Marry tonight. Congratulations, Your Majesty, congratulations to the Queen. This is going to be a tough explanation to Yenner when I get back. Wait, the Queen is getting married. It's true, there's a grand feast on the island, everything seems peaceful. Weren't we supposed to resist Qin together? How did it turn into a wedding as soon as Ing Chi arrived on the island? It seems we've lost this round again, Ing Chi. Don't celebrate too early. I'll destroy you at your happiest moment. Do you have another plan? Let's go, we need to leave from here quickly. So many foreign women. What's happening here? Don't you know? The emperor has returned victorious, conquered the Yamatai kingdom, and taken the Yamatai queen as a concubine. What? I heard those Yamatai women are skilled in sorcery. So what if they are? What sorcery can stand against the emperor? However, come to think of it, since Emperor Wu ascended the throne, there has only been one empress in the palace. It's indeed time to enrich the harem. That's a valid point. Yenner, let me explain. Our father and mother quarreling. 11er, go play with your sister. This is grown-up matters. You'll understand when you grow up. Yenner, it's a matter of compromise. I truly did it for the greater good. Yenner, you have to understand Cheer. After all, he is the emperor of Great Qin, and there are some things that he cannot control. Mother is right. I really had no choice. Really. Don't look so scared. Yenner understands Brother Chi's intentions very well. You're busy with state affairs, and I even wish there were more sisters in the palace. Almost scared me to death. Why don't you hurry up and bring my sisters into the palace? I can't wait any longer. Who would have thought that Chuer, the ruler of a nation, would be afraid of his wife? Yenner, open the door. Brother Chi, I'm already in bed. Tonight, you should go where you need to go. Yenner. You can't shut me out like this. Your Majesty, my master requests your presence. This is really quite distressing. Your Majesty, the Emperor has arrived. Very well, you may leave us. Your Majesty, please come forward. May I ask why the queen summoned me? Your people often say, 1 night as husband and wife is worth 100 nights of love. Why are you so indifferent, your majesty? Where does this accusation come from? If I hadn't sent someone to fetch you, would you have come on your own? Who can withstand this? Queen. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Want to leave? Your majesty, tonight, you're not going anywhere. Your majesty, tonight, you are not going anywhere. Ah. Help. The next morning the Western Front Military Report. The Western Front Military Report. Reporting to your majesty, there's news from the Western Front. The Monkey tribe, an alien race, has invaded the western border of our great Qin. Monkey tribe. It is said that those monkey people are extremely fierce. Monkey tribe. Could it be the Macedonians? Nonsense. How could it be? Perseus, the fool who didn't know his place, was spared during my last western expedition, and now he dares to come and seek his doom. Li Qin, convey my decree. Gather the 5 main armies. I shall embark on a second expedition to the west. As you command, your majesty. Western border of Great Qin. Attack. Form up. King Perseus of Macedonia. Block the cavalry charge. Charge. Ah. Danger, 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 ah. General Han, the enemy's formation is tightly defended, and our cavalry has suffered heavy casualties. What about the archers? Archers, fire. The archers have tried, but the enemy shields are formed into a phalanx, and the arrows cannot penetrate. What can we do? General, look. This is. What is this? Throw the fire bombs. Oh no, get out of the way. Ah. Han Xin. How powerful is the Thunder Fire Flying Eagle army I recently formed? Your majesty possesses divine power. The Flying Eagle army descends like heavenly soldiers, instantly crushing the enemy's formation. Ha! Spread my orders. Charge all troops. Yes, your majesty. Attack. Ah! Quick run. Perseus, have you eaten the heart of a bear and the gall of a leopard? How dare you defy Great Qin? Emperor of Great Qin, please forgive me. Offending your divine authority was beyond my control. My country has been trampled by the iron hooves of Rome, and I and my people have been driven here. Into the territory of Great Qin. Rome. Indeed, the Roman consul Paulus has occupied my country, and my people have become his slaves. I implore the Emperor of Great Qin to help me reclaim my territory. I and my people are willing to forever serve Great Qin. Rome, it's time to deal with Rome. Very well. My army has arrived. I will tentatively trust you. Prepare your remaining troops, and lead the way for me. Today, I shall hunt down this European lion. Oh, thank you for your forgiveness. Everything will be done according to your commands. Kind and brave Emperor of Great Qin, may the radiance of the heavens be with you. Camp Roman military. These foolish Macedonians. The lowly Macedonians think that the Easterners can shelter them. Let them taste the might of the Romans. Order the entire army to assemble. We will wipe out even those pitiful Easterners. Commander Paulus, Roman military, wipe them out together. Wipe them all out. Don't let them escape. Let these Macedonians taste our power. Ah! Quick disperse. Quick disperse. Indeed, the reputation is well deserved. The fighting strength of the Roman army is indeed formidable. Noble Emperor of Great Qin, I beg you to save my soldiers. I am willing to forever serve you. Chase them. Leave no one behind. What is that? Flying in the sky. No matter what it is. Launch. Launch the machines. Shoot them down. Hurry.